Okay, Escape from 8-Bit High. I grabbed this one. It looked like a little Maniac Mansion-esque. It kind of bothers me that the duck made of wood logo is like just chops off the front of the duck there, but okay. We might explore some of the secondary stuff. There was a voice volume option, so hopefully this is voice acted, so I don't have to read quite as much. Night before prom. Play on tape, nice. Evil remix tape. Was it an audio tape or a game tape? I mean, we all knew computer was evil anyway, so not a jump.
Big gig tonight. Gotta get the band together.
Okay, Hank's the band leader. Loves cheesy horror movies. Vocalist and drummer? Okay. Not the most common combo.
Van's loaded with instruments and speakers. Check. Wait, where are the van keys? Uncle Seamus was the last one to drive it. He probably knows.
Okay. Objectives. I like the backpack. I don't know how I feel about the thing. I'm going completely silent. I see. That's hover for hints. Got it.
An empty Fratelli's pizza box. The best pizza place nearby. Well, the only pizza place willing to make deliveries here.
Fair enough.
No pizza to eat. Uncle will be upset if I touch his garbage.
Okay.
I should trim this bush a bit. A gorilla may be able to hide here. Or a karate turtle.
Guess the Ninja Turtles bit. Hey, it's cool to see that there is a hiding mechanic. Okay.
Uncle Seamus. He lets me stay here so I can practice. Doesn't mind the noise at all. To be honest, he's way louder than I am. Hey, Uncle Seamus.
Hey there, kiddo.
Seem that loud to me. Can't find the van keys.
Can't find the van keys. Any idea where they are?
Might have left them somewhere safe.
That narrows it down.
I'll go look for them just as soon as I wrap up this mission.
What mission?
I'm almost afraid to ask. What are you doing?
Hunting. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
Hunting? Hunting what?
Damn turtles.
Oh,
Keep stealing my pizzas.
Karate Turtle.
Turtles? You mean like
I
actual
like the-
turtles?
No.
The inverted cross necklace is kind of a nice touch.
Ones. I saw them on the telly. I know they're real. Snuck right in, took my pepperoni like it was theirs.
Uncle, those are cartoon characters.
So, doesn't mean they're not out there.
I remember, what was it?
In real life.
No.
I'll let them
No,
finish.
Exactly. They are ninjas.
Fair enough.
But this time I'm ready. They're not getting away again.
So what's the plan?
So, what's the plan?
Simple. I use pizza as bait. They smell it and bam! Right in the pepperoni.
But you don't have any pizza left, remember?
Exactly. They already took it. That's how I know they're coming back.
So you want me to bring you more bait?
Not bait. Justice. Be a pal. Go grab a pie for your old uncle.
I might have to walk there.
Can't leave this post unattended.
If I do, will you look for the keys?
Scout's honor.
Fine.
Okay. I was gonna say, I remember back in the day, like, the Weekly World News ran a piece on the Ninja Turtles being real and being the schmuckhead kid I was at the time. I thought it was actually true, but So I guess we can order for delivery. Donatello, good choice.
Hello?
I don't know why he's a shirt, but good choice.
What the hell?
Oh,
Must be a problem with the phone line. I hope it was just temporary.
that would probably be evil
Tried to
computer.
call the pizza place. The number was here somewhere.
Okay, oh. A lot of things we can interact with, damn.
Fratelli Brothers Pizza. Uncle's to go.
Oh, there's the number. I didn't even think that was going to be a thing.
Phone number. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Empty as my uncle's wallet, except for a lonely, almost finished bottle of ketchup. Might come in handy.
Free ketchup.
Clean dishes, nothing useful.
I do appreciate that it closes it automatically.
House cleaning products, nothing useful here. Mexican premium hot sauce, La Bamba. A collection of mugs with silly phrases like best uncle, Hank in there, and I like my coffee on the dark side.
Hank in there's a good one, actually.
Leftovers from Uncle's last birthday party. Candles, hats. Oh, a balloon. I like balloons.
Free balloon?
How did it get up there? I can't reach. Canned pineapple.
Oh,
Nope, I'm not putting those on a
Okay.
pizza or anywhere else.
fine. I thought the bit was going to be we're going to poison the turtle with it, but
The Day of the Jellyfish, our first album. Inspired by a true story. Die Soft, my favorite movie. Better leave it there. Better leave it there. Uncle's favorite chair. Hey, what's that? A white marker? No time to rest.
okay, I thought maybe we'd rifle through the cushions for change.
A Panasonic TV set. It's connected to my Pomodoro. Here's my 8-bit brand new Pomodoro 64. So small, but so powerful.
Oh, we got to go see if we can pet the cat.
The instruction manual for Street Rage Fighters. I borrowed the game from Duck looking for inspiration. One of the special moves sounded like a real powerful line to sing.
Okay.
Let's play.
Oh, can we actually play it? Oh, I like that it follows the cursor. That's going to make it easier. Okay. This must be the stuff that they meant by the arcade thing. Oh, and you can hold down to fire. Good, 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 good. I was rapid tapping, as is my wont. I didn't stop to see if anything tonight has achievements, but that's been less of a thing with demos lately. Key. Oh, dead. Oh, I wanted to get out.
Middle-aged radioactive martial arts turtles. My favorite show.
We're gonna have to swing back to use the phone anyway, so.
Renaissance artist. This one's my favorite. Leon Batista. Uncle Seamus thinks they're stealing his pizzas. Kinda worried about him, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Just dirty clothes, mostly pizza stains. Uncle Seamus calls it camouflage. Oh, that's one of my red bandanas. Should really hand wash it.
We need a chance to throw it in the washing machine to turn things red?
Good job.
Okay.
Looks like Uncle Seamus got another delivery from Fun Tricks Fair Prices. Empty.
Okay.
Empty. Just a handful of those annoying polystyrene beans. I took them. Maybe I'll find a clever use for these, or at least annoy Van Halen with them.
Oh, Van Halen's the cat.
Uncle Seamus's cat, Van Halen. Looks cute and fluffy, doesn't he? Don't be fooled. He is just a claw trap ready to spring.
Most of them are.
I would rather put my hand inside a shredder. Van Halen is not exactly your average, friendly neighborhood cat.
We talk to him?
What's up, Van Halen?
Oh, that's a fantastic meow.
Van Halen's favorite toy. This week. Look what I got, Van Halen. Whoops. He completely destroyed the poor mouse.
I've got a string, though. Can we use the stairs, or are they just there? Okay.
That's my uncle's conspiracy folder.
Seems kind of thin.
Weird news clippings, unsolved crime cases, and the occasional frozen pizza voucher. Old newspaper.
Actually, they might have. Well, I don't know if the frozen pizza voucher would
Uncle is always hunting for cases
work for the
triggers
ordered one.
conspiracy senses. Let's have a quick peek.
Truth is out. Oh. Ooh, that's a really good page thing. Aliens, Loch Ness Monster. See Bigfoot's hide underground. Oh, free scissors.
Better take those.
Real vampires. Is the moon still in the sky? Mothman is here. Alright.
I've been training hard to develop a powerful voice shockwave. My goal, find the right combo to unleash the unstoppable shout.
Okay, my guy.
I should look for inspiration before practicing against that pancake.
Oh, wait. He was saying this would be...
I'd rather keep it to study the special moves.
Alright. Can we...
Sonic.
Oh.
It sounds rad. Wonder if I can improve it somehow.
It will fall like a blind roofer?
I can practice against that pancake stuck on the wall.
There we go. 4 tokens of the same kind, okay. We'll play normal.
3, 2, 1, let's rock.
Do I have to, like, click them or what? Oh, I see. Oh, It's kind of a rhythm game. I like that some give you multiple options on the road of trying to find an optimal path. Getting there. I was kind of curious if you had a time limit based on the
I defeated that sticky pancake with my voice.
brain fart. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if like you had a time limit on how long you had to defeat the pancake, but did we get the pancake then? No. Oh, take it now. Free pancake. I guess we should order the pizza.
Let's see. Hi, I would like to order a pizza delivery.
Sorry, mi dispiace signore. We can't deliver pizza answer tonight. We are having troubles with the phone line and the deliveries.
Oh, do we have to fake a pizza, maybe?
Call on the main street. Non lo so, signore.
Are you really sure there's no one available?
Si, signore. Pretty sure. Besides, you are Uncle Simo's nephew, giusto?
Yes.
I do like the crunchy phone filter. That's kind of nice.
Times I got to tell you, we not bring a pie to your shooty uncle. Last time we shoot our poor delivery boy, horsing all the one. Che macello, mamma mia, never again. You are blacklisted, lista nera.
Are you making that Italian gesture at me?
Making that Italian gesture at me?
No?
Okay, huh?
Come on, this isn't the way to treat your best customer.
Yes, I can, and I will. To see
I don't have to remember this will actually come into play, but that's cute.
I am blacklisting you, and your family
It's a bit reference heavy, but I'm having fun so far.
brothers in the universe.
Oh,
Do not call back. Addio.
alright. So I guess we gotta fake a pizza. We got the pancake.
Ah, ketchup is stuck on the bottom.
Hot sauce? Actually,
I shouldn't cut that. Don't want to burn that.
okay.
Nope.
I don't know how we would get it out.
I shouldn't cut that.
Alright, take a look at it.
Still some on the bottom.
Maybe we use the sink?
It's like a battlefield in here. Only Uncle Seamus could create such chaos cooking the simplest recipe. What was it today? Scrambled eggs? Sausage rolls? A full-scale breakfast war? It is definitely not my turn to do the washing up.
Fair enough.
Behold, the sacred altar of midnight snacks. Empty. I need a base before adding the condiment. Don't want to burn that.
Can't think of anything else we could use to whack the mic. We've investigated everything. We haven't tried using the TV.
Static, Uncle Seamus's favorite program. No time to fix the TV now.
Okay.
Don't want to cover that with ketchup.
Maybe just have to keep using it until we shake it out?
Ah, ketchup is stuck on the bottom.
Somewhere we can get a knife? Like...
I don't want to vandalize that. Ketchup is bad for him.
Alright. Kind of at a loss here. Can we leave? See if there's anything outside we missed.
All of Blueberry Finn's gear is loaded and ready to rock. I just need Uncle to give me the keys. Can't drive it without the keys. Uncle Seamus must have misplaced the keys. Hey, baby.
Okay.
Unless it bites off mine rays or attracts turtles, I don't care for it.
String, maybe?
I don't need to tie that.
Okay. Anything else that would wiggle this at all?
Nah, better leave this for Jimmy. He comes every morning to collect the old newspapers. He can get very unhinged if you forget.
Wait. If we put it in the the washing machine?
Maybe this will loosen it up.
There we go. We got there eventually.
All on top now. Cool.
Okay.
Tomato sauce on a pancake. Boom. Pizza vibes achieved. Kinda. Starting to look like a pizza, if you've never seen one. I shouldn't cut that. Not cool.
Okay, maybe just put it in the microwave.
Feels like crossing the streams.
Oh, we're gonna do it anyway.
It smells of burnt plastic dreams and crispy delusions. Still, it does look like a pizza now.
Do you like turtles have canonically a terrible sense of smell?
Better check with Uncle, just to be sure. Here is your pizza.
Not a Fratelli's, but it looks tasty enough.
Emphasis on looks.
Just fine as bait for those sneaky turtles. Stick it in the box, kiddo.
I don't know why we'd have to check with him, but okay.
Okay, now what?
Now we wait.
Wait for a turtle martial art expert to show up.
Exactly.
Uncle, seriously, I've got a gig tonight. I need the van keys.
Oh, maybe we could take the turtle poster.
Grasshopper. The green fiends will reveal themselves soon.
But,
Shush now, complete silence. They're coming.
I guess if I ever want to leave the place, I'll have to help the fiction happen. Maybe I could craft something that looks like one of these turtles.
Yeah, let's probably take the poster, use the string to make a mask.
Better leave it there.
No.
I shouldn't cut that.
Oh, we have the red bandana, that's right. We saw the red bandana.
Bandana with me.
There we go.
I guess this will be for the greater good. Oh well.
Alright, maybe the balloon?
That could work, if the balloon was inflated.
The thing is, where can we inflate it? Maybe the sink?
Bad idea. Better inflate it first.
With what? I don't have anything that emits air besides myself, and I can't use things on myself. I don't think. We checked all the cabinets before. Can we ask our uncle to blow it up? I just noticed the trees are swaying in the background. Nice touch.
Not my birthday yet, kiddo.
There's like... Oh, there we go. Okay. I gotta remember that's mouth and not just... talk. Okay.
It's not floating. No need to tie it down yet.
Okay. I don't think I really have anything else to attach it to, so... See if I got a little inspo.
Can't use that as bait.
Oh, wait. Jump in the bush.
Holding the balloon might give the game away. It really needs to float to sell the illusion, and to keep my precious hand out of harm's way.
We don't have any helium. Wait.
Don't want to burn that. I should leave the bush first.
Okay. I don't want to do this while we're being seen. I guess technically eating the hot sauce will give us hotter breath. Again, it's adventure game logic. It's fine. Huh?
It's full of hot air.
Okay. I do like that the bandana separates from it
It really looks like a true fake turtle.
when you deflate it, because it can't hold the bandana on anymore. Okay. We got there. Eventually. Turtle time.
Lights, camera, action.
Here you are. I got you now.
Hope you were lower than the scatter.
Me, mutant scum.
Ah, okay. Did now.
USA! USA! Jammers! Who said that? Who the duck said that?
I didn't realize you could fuck with him. That's funny. Alright. Keys, buddy.
Hey, Uncle Seamus.
Hey there, kiddo.
The mission is over, Uncle.
Nothing is over.
No, the mission's over.
You just don't turn it off.
Uncle, you promised.
All right, kiddo, I'm sorry. Sometimes the memories of when I was part of the
Oh, it's a
Special
flashback.
Forces
It's not
are just
the
too strong. They
it's not the
put
evil
us all
computer.
over the world. Black Ops, looking for anomalies.
Uncle!
Yep, the keys, of course. Hold on. There you go.
Thank you, Uncle.
All right, get keyed.
Good luck on your gig, kiddo. Show 'em what you got.
Uncle?
Yep.
There's something I must tell you. I'm proud of you, Uncle. Keep up the good
Okay, maybe the we'll remember this stuff is true.
I know that sometimes you need to put up with a lot of crazy stuff with
So maybe we are blacklisted from all the pizza places now.
It's fine.
But I do what I do to protect us, you know? From the things in the shadows.
I know, Uncle. You'll always be at my side when I need you.
You can count on that. Me and my loaded shotgun.
Thanks, Uncle. Pizza on me when I'm back, okay? I love you.
Well, I love you too, son.
Wait, isn't he my uncle? That could be the generic son, but
Blueberry Finn's van keys. Ready to rock.
all right. Grab those. I'll probably have to use them manually on the van itself.
Time to go.
Yeah, the main menu had like a music challenge thing too, so I think we'll get at least one of those at the gig or whatever.
Well, I guess no reason to keep watching anymore.
There he is.
What the heck is this? Polystyrene? Cowabunga, dude!
All right, next up, if anything.
Oh gosh, of course I'm late now. The guys probably waited forever. They're gonna be pretty mad. Who should I pick up first? They're both the same distance from here and from school. So really,
Oh, so you gotta play favorites. Okay.
to be less mad at me.
Okay. Needs caffeine to operate. Messy, but very chill. Keys, loves pets more than humans. Alright, and if they're writing about cold cases, let's go with Alex.
I'm gonna get Alex.
Okay.
I forgot my Walkman at home. Another minute on that corner and I'd have lost my composure. Thanks for not leaving me there more than necessary.
I still can't believe we've been picked to play at prom night.
I can't believe you're actually excited about this. Prom night? Seriously? Super lame.
True, but think about the visibility. This could be our breakout gig.
And
Children?
big bucks start rolling in.
I like the tinier sprite of the van, it's nice.
It'd help if Principal Skinner hadn't vetoed all our best songs.
We can still play a few of our classics.
More references.
Not too loud.
Are they just gonna throw everything
Guys, this
at
is
us?
the first step. First Cloudy Dale, then the world.
It's like a point and click zombies ate my neighbors.
Definitely happens in forgotten towns like this.
Mole people.
Did we come on the wrong night?
It's prom night, all right. Something's off here.
Maybe everyone bailed and went to the movies instead. Can't really blame them.
Let's split up, take a quick look around, then decide.
Okay.
Check the secretary's office. Duck, take the gym. Alex, you scout the
Is it gonna have like a Maniac Mansion like
Sure, Hank.
character swap?
Never split the party.
What's wrong, Duck? Chickening out?
No, no. I have seen what happens in movies when people split up.
Well, lucky for us, this isn't a movie, or a sequel to a video game. Let's make it quick.
Is this a sequel? I didn't think it would look for that before we got in.
Come on, dude. Chillax. It's bad for your health.
Okay, I do like the orb sandworm. Slash
It looks like
tremor.
one of those Easter Island statues. Oh,
Or graboids, that's what they call them, tremors, yeah.
Release? Mojito? Mopai?
Moai.
Oh, yeah, Moai. Thank you. Wait a minute.
Yeah, mixed feelings on this one. I'll probably wish list it though. I do like a point click. And it seems a little reference heavy. But also this guy looked a lot more Rossetti coded on one of the splash images I saw, but they may have had to refine that. Oh, alright. Back to titles. Okay, so there's more stuff to unlock. Probably in the full, but okay, and that makes sense. That is what the music battles are. Got it. I'm curious if they get any different in style with different characters too. So at least a fair amount of stuff to do. So side stuff and whatnot. Yeah, let's wish list. Why not? Okay, so Fallen Tier, the Ascension. This is the prologue demo, so work in progress. I think was the gist there. Spinny thing is autosave. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's begin. I don't think we're doing boss challenge. I don't know. We'll see how the combat shakes out. I mean, at least for the demo checkout. I like that they added it, but curious how many bosses there are to challenge in the demo. Okay, Faded Bonds, Trust Points, points back at Temple of Orus to acquire more Ascension skills. Are the Faded Bonds going to be like spirits or what? Like, it's always weird getting these loading screen tips before you know what anything is. Oh, they seem to be, they were color coded. It looked like they were tied to maybe the different buttons. Left bumper for your skills. It'll probably tutorialize me. Looks gorgeous. Little jittery at first, but I am running a potato. So, okay, no double jump. That's slicey. Okay, we have one attack button right now. Hold A to jump higher. It's standard hold A. Oh, maybe it's kind of like a Ben 10 thing where we get different forms based on guys we've met. Oh. Big combo, boys. They haven't taught me how to dodge yet. I feel like since this is the combat tutorial, where that's not going to come into play quite yet. Oh, okay. I kind of like how it ties visually to something else you have to do in the area. Oh, okay, it was an area attack. I guess I let it go too early. Back down here. Oh, hello. So, okay, it's more of an area clear thing. That one didn't match the crystal. Whatever. We've at least figured out that crystal make thing do go. Drop through. Okay. Okay. Can't drop through that one for some reason. Wasn't narrow enough, apparently. Oh, are these all our bonds, maybe? Or maybe just the local deities? I guess we'll find out. What else you got going on? Purple. What's in purple? Talk to me about purple. Oh, Bob's Big Boy is in purple. I guess we're not going purple. We're definitely not going purple. Unless maybe we're going to learn a way to crack that open. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, we don't even have a health bar yet, it looks like. Although, I feel like if he gets all those runes filled on us, that probably becomes a problem. Shit. The rune's also purple, I noticed. We do love purple render. Oh. We got gooped. This is probably not good for us. I have a feeling that's not our main character, given the little dude running in the corner there.
Kira,
Yo?
you must wake. The time. Your time is now. Awake, Kira.
Kira, get your ass out of bed. Let's go. Time to go to school.
Kira. Kira! Wake up! You're going to be late.
That dream again. It's always the same. What could it mean?
Kira!
You got that dog in you?
Oh, right.
Murder dog?
Coming.
Also, what's up, Chip? Okay. Our sprite feels kind of tiny compared to the environment, but...
Raven and I always have the best times together.
Okay. Raven named like a,
Steps. Mom and Raven were
an
so
app.
excited.
drop a vowel. Okay.
This is the day I decided to follow in Raven's footsteps and become a hunter.
I feel like... it looks like a cascading age, so I guess Raven is brother? Or you were adopted?
There you are. Raven's already outside waiting. Hey. Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just had a bad dream.
All right, as long as you're sure. Well, as I was saying, your brother is waiting for you. Do you have everything you need for today?
I do like the touch with everything like blowing in the background.
Yes, don't worry.
Little draperies up high, the
Really?
kite
Then
tail.
these aren't your core shards
The
I
tree?
found lying around? You know you and your brother will need these today.
Also the color-coded beds.
Oh, whoops. Thanks, Mom. Now I have everything.
Try to be more careful.
If when the break hits, I'll check to see if Escape from 8-Bit High is a sequel or not, or if that was just a bit. Core shards are the main for. Okay, that's your money. The shards are their money. Contracts from the Hunters Guild will get you more. Got it. Great. So we were playing another job. It's always a job. I don't know if you guys are in the screen tear that I am, but such is the cost of turning FV sync for performance. Talk? Why? Oh, up.
Sorry I'm late. I'm all set now. So, where are we headed?
About time. We're off to Mears to check the boards. The sooner we get there, the faster we can pick your contract and get started on your hunt. So come on.
Okay. Hi, what's your deal? Oh. You can complete faded goals from exploration, cast on hunt missions. These goals will earn you faded points. I'm guessing that's experience, basically. Hey, hero, heard the big hunt is today. Good luck, and don't forget to get your contract before you head out. I'm guessing that's our house. Teleport. My youngest was playing with his brother near the far's edge, but I haven't heard from them in a while. I'm starting to get worried. Stay inside a sanctuary when the blood moon rises. The beast outside grows stronger in its light, but the core engine's barrier will keep us safe. Or will it? So, of course, was built atop an ancient ruin from the first age. See those teleportation points? They're relics at that time, still working even now, though no one knows how they were made. Ooh, okay, I do like that the platforms dip a little bit when you land on them. I was just thinking about the day your mother found you among the gods. Okay, so we are adopted. Godspire ruins. Legend is to be believed the gods are the weavers of our fate. So perhaps it wasn't a coincidence Mia found you after all. Also, I think that means the $400 that we just stole from the mayor or whatever. I get the feeling that means those statues we saw earlier are the gods of the realm. Over the mountain path beyond Hillcrest is a teleportation point that leads to the Godspire Shrine. Few here even know it exists. Mostly it's the researchers who use it, Mia among them, have climbing in search of its secrets. There's the board. Can I... Oh, yeah. This segment. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna tell me to get a job, too. I've always wondered what lies inside the Godspire ruins. NPC Hunter. Well, that's a lot of reading. Hold up. Oh, okay, right stick moves your scroll there. Got it. I heard Gymnaster Ephemer himself spoke of young Raven. Called him a prodigy, saying the boy had already forged more hunter skills than most men twice his age. Normally, a hunter can only wield one element, but Raven, he wields two. To even earn the title Hunter, he must master at least one of the four elements. Two is insane. He is fucking dead or captured by the end of this first act. I promise you that. That sounds like exposition. Hey, boat boys. Oh, not boat boys. Fountain boys. Maybe it is that these texts were written by the goddess of time herself. It's mentioned something about a chamber of awakening? You heard the rumors? There's a creature attacking people in the forest. I hope the hunters can keep it at bay. I think that's our first hunt.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh, is this the...
Huh? Oh, no. Excuse me. I was just leaving. Strange.
Important character for later. We cannot interact with the small child. Okay. For some reason it wasn't letting me take the high road. I don't know if I had to finagle something there, but oh, here's the board. So let's get a job.
Ah, boys, I'm glad you made it. We've been looking forward to welcoming you into the fold, hero. Oh, I have your order, Master Raven. Here you are.
Whoa! I've never seen a blade like that.
Not many have. After the war, weapons such as these were lost to the
Getting slicey. Free sword, I'll take it.
who had the knowledge to create them.
And how'd you make this one?
He didn't. I found the blade in some old ruins a
Smartass.
while back and brought it here to see if Mira could fix it up. Hope you like it, because it's yours. A hunter is only as good as their blade, right? Now, let's grab your contract so we can put...
Voice acting's been decent so far, too. Well, I don't know if there's any murder dogs inside me yet. Ideally, there's at least one. There might be murder other creatures, too. Given that soul bond thing they were doing. Or talking about. Rare hunts are exceptionally powerful enemies found in the world of Rala. One can be encountered once their contract has been claimed to the hunt board and you can in exchange for core shards. This is going to be like a fluffy little slime guy. I like these other guys, though. Fanged Beast, Flying Drake, Dracolisk. I'm guessing, like, they're small-time enemies you can, It's like a cat slug bean. Okay. Once a gentle watcher of the tranquil forest in Hillcrest, it felt a corruption, turning its protective nature into a relentless aggression. Now it roams with unchecked fury, spreading chaos where it once brought peace. Yeah, like but yeah, as I was saying, I guess there's going to be small time stuff you can fight just for basic grind, but these guys are going to be like, where the money's at. Okay. Board get, and I think our bro wanted us at the other end of town. I like that the pace picks up after, like the way they did the dash or whatever. Proceed carefully. Good luck on your hunt. We're right on top of an ad, so I'm probably going to get in the middle of a fight and then have to stop. Alright, energy herbs. Bringing them back to the herbalist. Oh, but those are for max energy. Okay. Okay, this is the bonds thing. Alright. You will meet many strong individuals with whom you will form bonds with throughout your journey. Bonds will assist you in a variety of ways, such as combat, utility, or exploration. Okay. So you have party members, but you call them in. Okay, okay. I was hoping the bridge would wiggle a little bit.
Before we begin, let's test out your new blade.
Alright.
Remember your training. Normal attacks are great for getting in some quick hits, but if you really want to land a knockout blow, try going for a critical hit to deal some serious damage.
Hey, you don't have a charge attack here. Oh, maybe criticals are from behind. Kid said, fuck that chicken. But don't keep fucking that chicken. Wait. Okay, it's just a piece of background.
This ledge looks a bit too high for you. Try using that old crate to give you a boost.
Right trigger or... Oh, push the crate, not the... There we go, okay. And now it's colorful limbo. Okay. See if I can jump on top of it. Oh, I guess...
Try swinging up with your blade to hit enemies or targets that are above you.
My timing was off, but... I'm killing all the cute forest critters, apparently. Alright, we'll go to the next pro tip, and then I'll pause there.
Ledges such as these are perfect for dropping down to lower sections.
Okay. We'll be right back after this ad. Also, I did look up. Escape from 8-Bit High is the sequel to Day of the Jellyfish, which has even more of a throwback style visually, so I am tempted to check that one out. But anyway, let's get back to this blue stuff. Right now we're just learning that we can drop down. Oh. Oh, was that our goal? I'm hiding from my older brother. We're playing a game. I can't lose this time. Please don't tell him you saw me. Okay, I guess that... Was that our target? That's our tutorial stuff. That's okay, that's like our index. Okay. So that's bestiary. You can't give me menus to fill because I'm gonna do it. You can't give me percentages. That's dangerous. He's dropping nuts on me. Uncalled for, also. Oh, yeah, the crates are pushable, that's right. Ow! I haven't been taught how to heal yet. What hit me? Oh, the big pile of spikes right there. I was too busy watching the squirrel. Okay. All the way back here? That's kind of annoying. At least they're not repeating the tutorial bits. Alright, when we get topside, I'm going to go to the right first, just to see if there's anything else of interest there. Okay. Oh, you get a little bit of an edge grab there too, I just noticed. Okay, that's good. You have a wider range with that upswipe than I thought. To keep that in mind too. Alright, is there anything going on here?
Also, campsites are a great way to rest up.
That's what I missed. Looks like I still had the progress I had from earlier. Alright, I didn't remember the brother's name, but maybe it's lodged as a sub-quest. Alright, get bent. Squirrel 2. Ow. Oh, no, it was a certain amount of kills that was the fated goal. I guess I could have pushed that over a little further. See, some of these edges feel like they're like hiding little tunnels and stuff. Oh, right bumper to dodge, okay.
Now, when an enemy gets too close, step back to avoid their attack. Correct?
Got him.
You may even be able to combine your step back with a counter.
I already did. Oh, hello. Have you seen the little kid around here? He's my little brother and we're playing a game, but the kid's got too good at hiding.
He's hiding down there.
Thanks, Hira. I'll go get him now. See ya. I'm hoping that this will open this door. Oh. Well, at least we're healed up. They're probably both down there, so I'm going to drop back down. Okay, but resting seems to respawn the enemies. Is that one we... Yeah, okay, okay. Fair trade, fair trade. Alright, well, he's not there anymore. So maybe the fated bond... The fated bond wasn't the contract. I get it now. There we go. Jump a little later. Kind of like that you can just duck onto the arc of those. I should be practicing dodging as we go, but that would be the smart thing to do. Fuck that crystal in particular. Oh. Alright, well, this is open again, although... We're not going to drop down a third time. Well, I guess technically fourth, but yeah. But probably better to play it safe. Okay, once they've hit the ground, they're inert. The spines from the porcupine guys. Now, why would you put this here? That's why. Okay, there's our target. Can I back out first?
There's the monster. Let's go.
No. Okay, I get the feeling we got to do the monster, then we're going to come back around and knock that tree down. I feel that I think is the vibe. Oh. Oh. Ow! Why are you showing me the... Yeah, well, I don't want a right stick thing, so... Ow. Go under him when he does that. How far back is that going to set me? Okay. Thank you for checkpointing there. Yeah, okay, that's the move. Oh, the dodge, okay. They'll jump through the dodge. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I backstepped the wrong way. Okay, I figured what I'm doing to screw that up. Oh, he's got more bounces now, too. But, yeah, what I was doing was I was holding a direction with the dodge and turning around, so it was dodging me into them there. Ow. Oh. Get some. I feel like that was a little spammier than ideal, but it's a start. Every rare hunt you defeat will drop an item called Endure Essence. This will increase heroes' endure by a small amount. Having endure prevents knockback from enemies and reduces damage by 5%. We like reducing damage by 5%.
You did it. Good job. Hey, everything okay?
Yeah, I just had a question. Why was this Minikin on the boards? It didn't look that dangerous. It just seemed to be protecting the other Minikins.
Well, this creature was once the protector of this whole forest, but sadly, it became infected with corruption.
Scouthitis. Yeah, the sound mixing, I agree, it is pretty cinematic.
Before they become more dangerous.
It feels like they were going for like an animated show that you beat the shit out of your way through. I don't know how to construct that sentence, but you know what I mean.
Or spread their corruption. Why don't you take a minute? And when you're ready, meet me at our spot.
Alright, so this is probably our way back. Let me test that theory with the tree.
Not done yet. Focus. I should find Raven first.
Okay, fine. Oh, okay, I see. What was it? That yellow bar there before? Is that our indoor thingy? Okay, the little, like, mini vista there. Very nice touch. Cat!
You know, every time I come here, I can't help but think about the first time we found this place. I was so relieved when I found you hiding here during that storm. You were so scared.
I just recall clinging to you and refusing to leave. The next thing I knew, we were waking up.
What about the promise we made? Do you remember that?
Of course I remember. If we ever lose our way, we meet here.
Big pink tree.
Don't forget it. You may have made it into the guild, but monsters will only get tougher from here on out. The world can be a dark place, Hira. If it ever gets to be too much, remember that promise. Send for me if you can, but if not, wait here. I'll find you.
That's not going to be a plot point at all.
Remember, no matter what happens, I'll always be there for you.
I will. And the same goes for you too, you know.
Deal.
Oh, they marked their little promise on there. I thought the stone and the tree was breaking out. Maybe it was. Oh, the blood moon thing. Didn't they mention get to a sanctuary?
What's that?
Something's not right. We have to leave now.
I love these creature designs are getting better and better.
It's your responsibility until I get there. Understand?
Now I called it. Oh, I see. And enemies are tougher with the blood moon. Okay. That makes sense. Are you serious? I don't know if we can rest on the way. Oh, okay, we're refilled now, so that's good. A little close for comfort there. Still got one in, damn. Hopefully we can use the rest spot, because otherwise I'm in trouble. Okay.
There's no time. I've got to get back to Mom.
Fine. I just try to evade combat on the way here. Speed things up a bit. Uh-oh. Hi.
What is happening? Ah!
Oh! Big bitey boy. Hi, that's that one dog inside of us. This is a Ben 10. A Billy 7, I don't know.
Oh, my head. What happened?
I hear a hate. Alright.
Mom! Raven! Oh no, I've got to get back!
Oh, that's a little crispy. You're no longer welcome here. Go speak to the elder at once. Don't try anything funny. Oh. Did we do this? That's bad. Oh, shit. This is what Mom was working on, I guess. Oh, was.
Mom's workshop.
Wah. I don't want to be like you anymore. Never want to see you again. Kid boy. Please just get away. Oh, we even broke the teleporters. We like those.
Hera? You shouldn't be here. You must leave.
What's that?
What are you talking about? What's going on? Have you seen my mom and brother?
Dead.
By the 7. You don't remember.
Okay, 7.
Remember? Remember what?
Steven 7, that's who we are.
Maybe it's best you don't. But
oh, they're so dead.
You can't stay here, Hera. The village, it's... well, let's just say it's best for you to get away. As far as you can.
What? No, I still need to find Raven and Mom.
Don't fret. Your mother had a plan should the worst happen. And I promised her I would help see it through.
Oh, I guess this was the worst.
There should be an artifact. You know the one.
The big shiny one.
I will wait for you here.
Limiter. I don't want to be limited.
Looks to have survived. Huh? A letter was underneath?
Brought to you by the letter Q.
There is so much I should have told you.
Oh, I like the cross-outs. That's good. That's a good touch.
I realize everything I did was to protect you. Mum.
Okay. Let's get limited. Are we limiting something else? I didn't notice the lamps light up when you walk by. That's cool.
Ah, you have it. Good. Now listen carefully.
Your mother called this artifact a limiter.
Yeah, that's what the UI told me too.
It would allow you to activate ancient constructs, like this portal here, as well as others you might encounter. Beyond that, all Maya said
That was
that
Maya,
you
not
found
Mia.
what
I'm
you're
sorry.
looking for on the other side.
Okay.
All right, then. I guess this is goodbye. Thank you for everything, Stefan.
Good luck, Hira.
Ooh, floaty. Oh, okay, so life as this is something we get from either purchases or picking up somewhere. Hello, woodsman house guy.
Where am I?
Ah, Hira, you made it. I'm afraid proper introductions and questions will have to wait. We don't have much time.
Okay, weird dream lady.
I am Runa, a servant of the ancients and to this temple. The Temple of Oras. Or at least what remains of it.
Or ass, got it.
Temple of Oros. I don't understand. Elder Stefan said I'd find answers here. Where are my mom and brother?
I'll
He
explain.
didn't say they'd be there. Yeah, he didn't say there'd be answers to those
First, I need
questions.
your help. The artifact you carry. It is called a limiter. It is an ancient tool, originally made to control magical energy and old-world constructs.
Okay.
I need you to travel to the Willow Alps and use it to awaken a forgotten Godspire shrine. If you do, Hedwyn will be able to regain his senses.
Okay.
A shrine? Hedwyn? What does any of this have to do with me?
I promise. I will tell you everything when you return. Please, you are the only one who can do this. We can't lose Hedwyn.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Hira.
Is Hedwyn the dog in me, or... Okay, go that way. Up. Oh, so we're in the middle of the shrine. Okay, there's more to it. Or temple, I'm sorry.
You must hurry, Hira, before it is too late. I will watch over both Hedwyn and you from here. Hold on, old friend.
Okay. Why can't I use the ramp? I appreciate they have the accessibility options, but I think it'd be a little quicker. I'm guessing we're going to find a way to open that later, or restoring that guy is going to help. Oh, hey, free stuff. What does this do? Okay. Base stamina up. Cool. Now you're making me think I should explore some more. But, I mean, I guess we can always come back. Why does that have 2 diamonds above it? That seems important. How much are they going to throw at me here? I'm guessing they're going to at least keep me in the demo up through this Hedwyn project. More than just the basic tutorial there. Alright, life essence. Yeah, we saw that one. Birds. You can't talk while the title's on screen, by the way. Buh. Okay, not very chatty. Perhaps unable to talk for all I know. Oh, get fisted, idiot. That is a cool looking shrine, though. The please screenshot this button. Not gonna lie, it does look good. I love shit like that. Okay. Get a couple hitches as stuff loads in again. Oh. I should be a little more careful about what I'm doing here, honestly. Ah, destructible platforms. Okay, there's only so much we can shake off that, I guess. Bad time to hitch. Alright, if he can stick to the wall, though, I mean, I can stick to the wall? No. Okay, at least not yet. That might be an ability we get later. It just feels weird that they would have a guy hanging out there and have it clearly a different color, etc. Two of them? Okay, we saw earlier that fighting a dude and busting a crystal's the way to go for that. Oh. Another bad time to hitch. Ow! Well, I think we're doomed there across the board. How far back is that going to set me? It's kind of frustrating. All the way back here. It wasn't that far, honestly, but... How dare you make me need to learn to defend. I don't know if those just regenerate on return trips or what. Oh. Just drop them all the way to the ground. Okay. Down at the cost of one full bar of mana. Okay. It would have been nice to have told me that sooner. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there's a guy here. So the blue stuff's refilling my mana. Just missed it. Ow. Fuck. That sends me back to the beginning. We're just going to call it there. Like, this is cool. But I am not a very evasive combatant. So, yeah. This looks gorgeous. I'm going to have to think about this one. But it does look... I like the abilities they're laying down. The pacing of teaching them is really good. It's just... This feels like something I'd rather watch someone play. So somebody else buy this. Alright. Grotto Escape. We're going to escape a grotto. Presumably. I don't think we're going to escape the entire grotto, but... Let's do. As the legend says, those who get lost in this place end up haunting it. Collect crystals to level up. For now, this only lets you jump higher. Collect items to unlock new abilities. Use the energy tanks to save your game. This prototype level lets you collect everything quickly, Normally, crystals are rare and scattered throughout the vast grotto, and items are the reward for defeating a boss. Keep that in mind that nothing is definitive at this stage of development. Yeah, in case you hadn't guessed, the style of the sprites is what got me here. Or got me to pick this up. Alright. Jumps are a little floaty. I don't have combat as far as I can tell, at least not yet. Oh, frog. Everything hurts. Oh, wait, I can jump on dudes. Okay, okay. We're learning. Can I swim? Yes. Do I need to get more oxygen? Also, yes. Alright. I guess, are those the crystals? Okay. We got more boots. Or maybe better boots. Boots made for walking? Maybe there's something that lets me walk on the lava. Okay. Okay, we need more crystals than that. Can't quite make that yet, but maybe we can go somewhere else fun. Some guys take more hits than others. Could really use some audio feedback for... Actually, let me see if there's like a... Yeah, I don't know why... There's like no audio effect for actually landing on somebody, so... Okay, those were fire boots. Okay, now what does this do? Orb. Orb? I'm trying different buttons. Double jumping does nothing. Wait, can I jump on top of you? Well, now we know dudes respawn. Okay, jumping to the top of a dude will... It does still hurt. Alright, so maybe avoid that wherever possible. Oh, do I have to just go back to the body? Yes. No. Okay. Oh, we didn't check past see past the skeleton, because I backtracked. Okay, we need all the crystals to get through. Okay, so we did not get the orb yet. But we do have lava boots, so I should go for the lava boots. And we got another crystal out of that, so... Alright, maybe it just depends on where you land on them? Regardless. I just saw we have a crystal count too. Cool. Now we're orbed. Don't know what orb do. Okay, that was the hole we came in from, I think. The skinny one on the left. Ow! Dick, move. This is killing me pretty rapidly too, but it's like... It's a narrow enough area that I don't mind as much. Trying to see if we were sinking at all. Nope. Okay. Shit. Okay. Under frog. How do we not have that crystal yet? Whatever. Or maybe I can jump up there yet? You little shit. I'll save again. I don't even care. Not quite. Now, there was a crystal down on the spikes. Can we get back to the recovery zone? The skeleton's probably gonna ruin my day. Okay. Now we can grab these. Snake. Oh, I didn't think that was not steppy. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's like background like the columns. Okay. 11? I mean, we're gonna keep... If you're gonna keep giving me crystals, I'm gonna keep taking crystals. Bomb? It looks like a bomb anyway. I don't know what that actually did. It says there's still a heart and something else. Oh, and we can work our way around this time. Haha! Still ate a bit of frog there, but... Now, was there anywhere else we could go from this other side? Or I forget if it was closed in or not. We also have more oxygen from that. Okay, that's cool. Overall. Oh, that's a skull on the spikes. I thought that was like a little statue thing in there. Okay. Second glance, it's much clearer. Alright, so... Fuck that guy in particular. Oh god. Nothing up there. I just want to check things out before... Okay. Life extension, I would guess? Yes. And or oh, it might just be regen, not extension. Got his ass. Alright, I guess we door. Okay, mushrooms grow in damp places. That's why they're shaped like umbrellas and fonsoleas. Congratulations, you reached the end of the demo. Demo's content reflects the ongoing development of the game, therefore will be regularly updated, so don't uninstall this demo. Okay. Next update, you might face a boss in this dungeon. Each boss has an item that unlocks new abilities. The game is saved at the entrance to a dungeon. Okay. So I will leave this installed, and I guess we'll check in from time to time, at least personally. We like a nice quick taster, especially after those long ones we started the night with. Okay. We always respect a small team. And itch.io, hell yeah. Has its issues, but still the least worst out there right now. It's Game Boy AF. Oh, the logo's a little more elaborate. Alright, settings. Okay. I did set these already. Alright, let's play. This is Echo Isle, an island protected by an ancient promise. As long as the lighthouse shines, the island shall remain safe. Guess what's going to go out in the next 5 minutes? Hey! Well, time to fuck shit up. But 3 days ago, the light went out. Monsters now roam the island freely. Yet when hope seemed lost, a strange star fell from the sky, drawn to the island's fading light. Three hearts, okay. Now does D-pad work? Because that's how I would refer to this. Hello. Yes. We have no means of doing much of anything yet. Blue. Okay. Blue is save point. Hey, over here. Press the A button to talk to me. What brings you to our little island? Huh? You're here to relight the lighthouse? Have our wishes really been answered? Come talk to me if you ever get lost. I hope you figure out where to go. Need some guidance? Have you checked the cave north of here? Alright. I can't break into your house. Welcome to Echo Village. Okay. Child. A fishing minigame? Me? I'm just fishing. For compliments. Alright. No menu. Just the map. I started to pause the game. You find your map there, too. Wow, they really went for the whole Link's Awakening thing, complete with annoying dog. I only count the flowers. 1, 2, 3, how many's after 3? Well, I guess the dog's not annoying unless you whack it, so let's not do that. Oh, hello, Wanderer. Have you come to listen to my music? No, you're looking for something, aren't you? Cave across the bridge. I think you'll find what you need there. Well, I can't go into anybody's house. Can't swim either. I'm pretty certain some of these tiles are almost completely lit from Zelda. They got a different key, though. Okay. Let's kill. You found the Traveler's Sword. The weight of the sword makes you feel safe. Press the A button to give it a swing. Hacha. It's even the same arc. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Link's Awakening. Gotta be one of my favorite Zeldas. Ooh, I like the little explodies on these boys. That's good. That's tasty. I never did play that, like... yeah, I never streamed much, if any, of that, that Zelda roguelike. Which was based off the A Link to the Past ROM. Oh, I didn't see the little Chew earlier when we interacted with him. Same thing. That can't be the whole island. That's gotta just be the demo island, right? I don't know, we'll see where else it sends me. He found a sword. I bet it got through bushes. Try heading east. Yeah, there were bushes north of us. Well, what if I headed west? And thieved things. Clover! Do your heart grow? Oh, okay. We're not even gonna worry about the pretense of getting 4 pieces. Actually, there might be individual clover petals as well. I don't know, we'll see how complex it is. Radish boys. More of a turnip, really, but okay. Another swimming hole that I cannot access. Alright, what do you got? Are these pits truly bottomless? We recommend not testing. There's going to be a jump item. Birds are dicks! Can we wade? No. Ooh, the cloud shadow. Holy shit, that's so good. Fuck. Alright. Explosives? Oh, hello again. Oh, we meet again. The lighthouse calls to you, doesn't it? But these ruins hold something important. An echo stone sleeps here. Find it and your path will become clear. This does not mess around just getting you into things, which I like. Good dungeon theme, too. Okay, that looks like something we're gonna need... Well, I mean, we obviously need a key, but that looks like a boss fight room if you're gonna drop a save in front of it, you know? Oh, I like the 2-stage pit animation. That's good. Okay, switch number 1. Switch number 2. Okay, I was just hit all the switches. I thought that might get a little more complex. Alright, let's do the not boss fight room first. Might need a different key too, because it was a different color. I'm not sure if this is quite Game Boy Color palette. Like, it might be a little more advanced, but it really captured it. Oh. Let's go left. Oh. Do we have dungeon map? No. Interesting. At least not that they've implemented it at this point. really generous with the save points in here. I mean, it is first dungeon, so... Oh, this probably has the jumpy thing. If nothing else. Alright. Fairly easy mini-boss, but again, first dungeon. And you might be a little more OP because it's the demo. But yeah, if you're going to have the gap there, I feel like they would give you the jumpy thing. But that makes me wonder when you're going to get explosives. Maybe both, who knows? Alright, enemies can fall down pits. I mean, figured as much. Alright, this is the same color as the other door we opened, so I'm guessing, yeah, the orange door requires like a boss key or something. Spring leaf. Go to spring in your step. X to jump. Okay, so maybe it's just going to be a limited amount of items instead of just swappable. Nekobun, you don't have to kill everything. Not that it's going to stop me. You do have a little hang time too you can work with. Guardian key, Dungeon's Guardian awaits. Let's go die. Not like this. Okay. You get a little shuffle space on the edge too. I'm sure there'll be a couple pots on the way. Save points do not recharge your health. Good to know. For future reference. It's got like a little bit of Castlevania spice to it musically. Puppy. Oh. Puppy angry. Oh. I didn't realize we got clipped on that last one. That's fine. Okay. A lot of it seems to be avoiding the sand, because that's like, it slows you down a bit. He only seems to jump across, so I was hoping I could maybe, like, tuck in the corner. Got him. Starfish. Got an Echo Stone. It's the island's dormant crystal, or dormant magic crystallized. Collect 3 more to restore the light. That's probably the whole demo then. If there's only 3. Super tiny. That'll be a fun, like, one stream blast. Hell yeah. I'm gonna see if they've done anything else. Because the name Josh Koenig sounds familiar, but I could just be thinking of other Koenigs. Koenig? Okay. Just hit A to go back. Alright, absolutely wishlisting that. We like another quick hit. Hell yeah. And yeah, what else has the dev done real quick before we move on? Oh, Super Ember Kaboom. Okay. I have that one. Apparently, I didn't know there was a regular Ember Kaboom. Well then. I need to finish Super Ember Kaboom, which is more of a... it's like a Mario... yeah, it's more of a side-scrolling Mario thing, but you get a little... it's a little bit Mario, a little bit Kirby. It was pretty good. And also there's one called Firefly Village, which is more of a harvest of the lunar variety. So yeah, check them out. I also noticed during the break that Day of the Jellyfish game, the prequel to Escape from 8-Bit High, it's free. All right, I added it to my library. I'll see where I can pencil it in sometime this year. Anyway, to the game that we're playing, Nocturne for Cyl-Hestia. New game. Maybe I should have looked up the controls, but whatever.
They say Prometheus rose from the ashes.
Oh no, Prometheus.
Light, or the final gasp of a dying science.
Ooh,
no one knows whether he
that's a good line.
The flames, or if they were torn from him. The truth has long since dissolved into myth. Cities were born from these flames, sanctuaries at the edge of a ruined world, shelters where humanity slowly rebuilt itself.
I guess that bar thing is a form of writing, which is interesting.
Cyl-Hestia is one of them.
Okay.
My city, raised around Cerulean, the blue flame, a living heart fed by iron and remembrances.
It's a cool play on the
but the light is
cerulean, I guess.
The streets fall silent. Faces vanish.
Those cars look like computer mice.
Seized power. Every memory is suspect. Every truth a threat. I never sought to be a hero, but I do not intend to stay silent. So I write, I search, I remember. I am Silas, memorialist, hired by the voice. And what I'm about to discover could well rekindle the fire.
Okay. Also, I don't need pants, but I do need this sweet coat. I do like that her face is the loading screen, or loading icon. Okay. Hello and welcome to the Voice newspaper. I'm Lysandra, an investigative journalist. Are you the new guy? Nice to meet you. My name is Silas. That's right. I've come for the job of memorialist. I'm due to start today. The little fake holographic tree, too. It's good. Great. He'll probably be replacing Dorel, our current memorialist, who is retiring in a few months. It's a very important job, but he'll be able to tell you more about it, Dad. I'm in charge of your induction, so we'll be working together for the time being. Thank you very much. The Voice has quite a reputation in the independent press, and I'm looking forward to working with you. Haha, we're doing our best. To start things off, take a look around the office to familiarize yourself with the place and meet your new colleagues. I'll make the introductions. This is Nemaya, our beloved librarian. Meet Silas, our new memorialist. I'm glad to be able to help you. I'm in charge of sorting out the newspaper archives, but also the memory records that Dora no longer uses. If you're looking for information or a record about a past case, don't hesitate to come and ask me. I'll be happy to search the archives. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I'm guessing it's going to be detective work, and then with that little head icon. Okay, interesting. We'll probably get to that after the introductions. Yes, I'm a bit busy. I have pages to complete, and Viramon wants them yesterday. What page is about fashion in the Imperium? Just teasing. This is Silas. He's going to replace Dora as a memorialist. Silas, this is Cyrene. She's a freelancer and enters articles that are, let's say, not fundamental to the paper's reputation. Nice to meet you. I can help you write your pages if you need some help. I took the journalism course at the Institute as an option. Yeah, right. You think I enjoy writing crappy articles that make the paper sell while the others go ghost hunting? You're a memorialist. You're lucky. You get to work with the princess while I kiss Viramon's shoes. Let her work, Mr. Viramon. Must have put the pressure on her again. Hello, Lysandra. Is that the new guy? Dora, professional memorialist at your service, son. You have to rise to the challenge, because you'll be taking over my job in 3 months' time. Hi, Dora. This is Silas. Don't put any pressure on him just yet. If he's been recruited, he knows what he's doing. Hi there. I studied memory analysis at the Institute, but I lack practical experience. The work of a memorialist is still a bit hazy for me, but I'm going to give it my all. The work of a memorialist involves analyzing memory records and making them your own in order to restore a kind of collective memory. It allows you to immerse yourself in recollections which are much more accurate and honest than eyewitness accounts. It's a tough job, but a fascinating one. I'll give you more details when you get going. Hello, young man. I'm Thamir. I'm an investigative journalist like Lysandra. I specialize in cases involving the forgotten. Sorry, but I won't have much time for you. Thamir has a lot of connections in the darkest corners of the city. We do a lot of the same work, but his investigations are often riskier than mine. You can certainly learn a lot from him if you can find the time for you. Thank you. It'll be a pleasure to work with you. Okay. Oh, there's probably somebody in the back office then. Is this Viramon? Hello, boss. This is Silas, the new memorialist. Mr. Viramon. I know, I'm the one who recruited him. Well, I heard you were the little genius of the Institute. That's all well and good, but I want results. Our highly respected leader, Nero Prame. Sorry. This would be a tyrant. I want him down, so you're gonna have to find me scandals as big as the Aegis, okay? Yes, boss. They did say we were independent press, but I like that we're sticking it to the man. Well, now that you met everyone, let's have a go. I suggest you do a retrospective on Nero Prame's latest setbacks. Fine with me. It's a good idea to get the ball rolling. How are we going to do it? Dora will explain how to analyze and combine the memory records, which you'll find in the archives with Nemaya. We'll ask Thamir to write an article for us, and hope he has time. Alright, so I guess that overall it's going to be a lot of a... cat? Yes! Cybercat. This is Adoris, Nemaya's chubby cat. She spends her time sleeping on my chair. Hell yeah. Alright, I like it here now. The memorialist's job is to assemble memory records in his short-term memory in order to regenerate remembrances. It's a fascinating experience, but it requires you to keep your feet on the ground so you don't get lost. Regenerating remembrances, how's that possible? Cerulune feeds in part on our memories. We've learned to master it, and its most impressive aspect is its ability to store collective memory. We're all linked to it, and by recovering fragments of memory, we can recall specific reminiscences linked to them, even if they're not our own. I know I already changed his voice. It's going to happen a lot. But you have to be very careful. By immersing themselves too deeply in memories and in the flame... Okay. Some memorialists have ended up being drained, and all their memory has been consumed. Go and see Nemaya. She must have everything you need in the archives. She stores and classifies the memory records that have passed through the journal. She'll have everything you need. Let's get back to Nemaya. We must have missed something. Don't worry, I'll make sure of it. Well said. You need guts to be a good memorialist. Alright, Nemaya? Elliot. Sorry, that's too Brooklyn grandma. Hold up. Oh, you're doing research for practice. That's a great idea. How can I help you? That's still not where she was earlier either. But we're going to retrospective of Nero Prame Mandate. Do you have any information on recent events to refresh my memory? Yes, of course. It's a vast subject that's been dealt with many times before. I'm sure I have everything you need. What subject in particular would you like to talk about? You recently declared a state of emergency. It's worth looking into. You thinking of anything in particular? State of emergency was declared following riots. Do you know who was involved? It's mainly the working class who revolted. Many of Nero's promises were designed to win their votes, but he soon turned his back on them. Fuck this guy! Oh, that was Lysandra, sorry. That's right. Nero Prame introduced an ultra-capitalist policy which was not to everyone's taste. People complained, but repression was not long in coming. Thamir had gotten his hands on a LuxGuard report that was more than alarming. Okay. Alright. 2230. Unauthorized gatherings were reported in several lower ring streets. Initially presented as popular wakes in protest against the introduction of the ceruleum energy contribution. So like a massive tax. Okay. Situation degenerated 0015 when several relay generators were sabotaged, plunging 3 blocks into darkness. Throwing of heavy objects and homemade projectiles were reported when dispatching units arrived. Gotta be a couple of my favorite genders. Not the dispatching units, the heavy objects and homemade projectiles. Anyway, 4 heavy interventions, Glaive squads 1 to 4, drone support authorized at 042, perimeter locked at 103, 87 arrests, 442 arrests after that, Jesus Christ, confirmed deaths 11, security force casualty 0. This is why you shoot back. Priority order, encrypted transmission code glass 013, ceruleum is not negotiable, contain, disperse, punish. Okay. None of the dead carried weapons. 3 were minors. Request for review denied. Are we in, like, cyber Israel? You still need my help? Why do people rebel against the government? I believe it has something to do with the ceruleum tax that was introduced shortly after his election. The exact reasons are a bit hazy, but the Prime doesn't care much about being transparent. Check his record. Lysandra brought it back after an investigation. I like that it's got descriptions of the memory too. So it's not just a report. Smell of rust and burnt stone. It's strange, this silence. You'd think everything had frozen. But it's not the silence of calm, it's the silence that looks over the shoulder, watching. The generator in Block 6F is still off. It's 3 cycles now. No lights, no hot water. A few blocks away, 6B shines like a lighthouse. They still have ceruleum. I don't understand how it's decided. You pass under a porch. Crouching silhouettes chat low, emotionless voices. I mean, is the Nero or is this somebody else? Everyone's talking quieter now, as if the slightest word could bring something down. Nobody laughs, even the kids are quiet. They play sometimes, but it's all quiet play. The walls ooze humidity. The ceiling of the green walk collapsed this morning and nobody fixed it. But nobody complained, either. Just looks, same as yesterday, same as before. You stop near a grid on the ground. A breath of ceruleum crosses, pale blue, too faint. I thought the problem was the tax, but there's something else. Something we can't see yet. Something we feel. Turn to another subject? Okay, let's do the elections. That's an interesting theme. Do you have a specific element in mind? Data on voting intentions before the election. Of course, Nero Prime started off far behind in the polls, but by dint of broken promises, he was able to gain points. Check out this recording, it's pretty accurate. Alright. So, okay, interview. Sorry. Mr. Nero, your popularity with the workers of the lower ring continues to grow. How do you explain this popular fervor? It's not fervor, it's lucidity. My program is clear, to give back to those who work hard at what has been stolen from them for generations. Ceruleum turbines hum thanks to them. Cyl-Hestia breathes thanks to them. It's time to become masters of their own breath. Some workers' collectives announced the promises made without any concrete plans. They fear it's just campaign rhetoric. The words of bitter people who have forgot that hope is an engine, not a statistic. And then, look at Cyl-Hestia. The city is reborn. Ceruleum flows through our veins again. Blue, pure, free. It's a miracle. A miracle we have mastered. Typical populist bullshitting. And appropriation of actual, like, leftist promises that would be deliverable. Alright. But some technicians claim that ceruleum remains unstable, difficult to contain over the long term. Ceruleum is a blessing. Those who criticize it seek to slow a recovery. This is just fossil fuels. They're parasites of doubt, and every doubt is a luxury we can no longer afford in Cyl-Hestia. Microphone noise, muffled sound, then clear resumption. Last question. If elected, what will be your first three symbolic symbolic acts? Are you forcing me to choose? Very well then. 1. Give all workers a weekly day off. 2. Grant a special allowance to the families of Central Reactor Watchmen. 3. Dissolve the Allocation Bureau and entrust its functions to the elected citizen delegates. Pause, lowered ambient volume, and set silence. People have to believe that we're giving them back their power before we take it away from them. Oh. What was the exact result? Were there any surprises? It's always predictable, but the distribution of voices was quite expected. See for yourself. Okay. This is election night, I guess. And it's official. Nero Prime wins the election with 68.4% of the vote. An electoral landslide, the likes of which has not been seen since the founding of the city. The crowds in the Harmony Square explode with joy. The broadcasting drones report scenes of jubilation. Take a look at these incredible images. In the background, distant cheering and lights. Yes, it's a crushing victory, but one detail confuses me. Nero was supposed to represent the voice of the working class, wasn't he? Yet the most massive votes came from the luxury sectors, the eastern domes, the upper promenade, the terraces of the Imperium. Perhaps his message is across the class divide. He speaks to everyone, that's his strength. Or maybe he's only ever spoken to those who pull the strings. The Sanctuary of Prometheus issued a statement of support the day before the election, and today several dignitaries from the Imperium are present in the investiture hall. Discreet ceremonial jingle plays in the background. It's also said the Imperium never takes sides without a reason. If they back Nero, perhaps they see in him a new stability? Or an opportunity. Ceruleum is free for now, but some say Nero's energy regulation project is already in the works. Rumors, only rumors. Nothing is confirmed. Let's wait for his speech. Brief interference in the flow? Okay. I know what bothers me more, his messianic tone, or the fact that he was elected by those who already have everything. Any other subjects? Nope, that's all we can get info from. Alright, so we got the info in our head, presumably. Yeah, okay. Is he going to tell me how to sort these? Oh, getting lost. Oh, we never asked about getting lost. Is it possible to lose your individuality? Yes, Cerulean collects memories and thanks to mnemonic engineering can be reused. But before it was mastered, the flame was very dangerous, and many scientists were deprived of their identity. Go and see Namaya. She must have everything you need in the archive. She's sort of... Okay. Silas, it's up to you to play and show us that you're a real memorialist. Dig into your short-term memory to recreate remembrances by assembling memory records. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna slap into... Oh, new memory, okay. So, Sir Demas, was it? Drilling worker, fragment of power for how many cycles already? 22 cycles. 22 cycles without ceruleum. We're pumping by hand, heating with coal. At least those who still can. But you still have your fighting spirit, I see. There are whispers that you and your comrades are preparing collective actions. That's a nice word for riot, isn't it? We're not planning anything. We just survive. We just talk to each other. When you're cold, hungry, and your kid's coughing her head off, you end up talking to your neighbor. And the next door neighbor. And yeah, the ideas get around. Real ones, not the ones we get on screen. And you seriously believe you can bring down a government? Do you? With your buckets and your empty lamps? No, we don't stand much of a chance, but sometimes, not much is enough to get up. We're tired, yeah. Exhausted. That makes people dangerous. There's got nothing left to lose, and that, you can't tax. Journalist seems about to reply with themselves for embarrassed silence. Hell yeah. I guess for more complex cases, we only have so much space to finagle things around. Okay. Oh, here's the speech that blipped out. Okay. Citizens of Cyl-Hestia, today you've entrusted me with the heaviest of burdens. You've acclaimed my promises, you believed my words, and you were right. You were right to believe that because I've never lied to you. I promised you a future and I'm going to deliver it, but not on credit. Cerulean is a miracle. It's allowed the city to survive, but miracles come at a price. That's definitionally not a miracle. And that price can no longer be paid by the sacrifices of past generations. It must be paid by each and every one of you. From this day forward, the use of ceruleum will be subject to an energy contribution, and those who refuse to pay will no longer have access to light. That was quick. I promised you order, and it begins with rigor. I promised you stability, it begins with discipline. I promise you justice, and it begins with the end of the egalitarian illusion. Fuck this guy. Okay. Oh, I see, and then we take these. I see, okay, I get it. You take the, well... We take the combined ones and mix them up here. Ooh. And we get spicy. And these are pre-recorded, thank you.
Today I speak to you, not as a statesman, but as the guardian of your peace. For several cycles,
I also got his voice totally wrong.
Have been operating in the shadows. Hostile cells manipulated by dark forces seek to subvert order. They sabotage,
I just realized, okay, those are laurels. I wasn't sure what those were when they first showed up in the intro.
Plunge the city into chaos.
That's cool.
Just yesterday, 14 auxiliary generators were attacked. Security guards injured. Civilians killed. Children left in the dark.
We're not going to talk about who killed the civilians, are we?
Wait for the fire to get
Asshole.
under control. Therefore, in my power as leader-elect, I declare a state of emergency for the entire city. Martial law is in effect until further notice.
The guy from Tekken?
Movement will be restricted and gatherings forbidden. Communication channels will be monitored, and any suspicious activity will be treated as an act of treason.
Don't get caught.
What this means.
I do like this red guy's twin beam swords.
It is protected. We will survive. We will cleanse Celestia of fear. And together, we will write a new future.
Just a little fashy. Wow, it's like I was there. Certainly. Congratulations, you've had your first Mnemosyne effect. I can't remember if it's Mnemosyne or Mnemosyne, but that was the Muse of Memory, if I remember correctly. Now we've got enough to write an accurate article based on real facts. Let's go and see Thamir. He'll take care of it. We'll ask him nicely. Oh, reading, just go through it again. Pass. Okay. Thanks for the information, but I don't really have time to deal with you at the moment. Sandra, can't you take care of the writing? Come on, Thamir, be nice. Besides, it's a subject you already know like the back of your hand. Okay, fine, but you owe me one. Just give me 5 minutes and everything will be ready. Oh, when we get the article. History is written by those who control the ceruleum, but a memory always resurfaces in the end. The Smile of a True Leader, 2261. It all starts with one man, Nero Prame. During his campaign, he addressed the crowds that are a rare blend of icy charisma and promises too good to be true. In a now famous excerpt, he presents himself as the hero of the workers, extolling a radiant future free of taxes and chains, while skillfully concealing his contempt for those he claims to defend. Ceruleum is not a privilege, it is your right, and I will ensure that it is never sullied by the elite. Nero Prame, 2261. Crushing victory in 2263. Against all odds, Nero won the election hands down. An excerpt from the media archive shows two announcers bewildered by massive support he has received, particularly from the wealthy, the Imperium, and even the Sanctuary of Prometheus. Champion of the people, funded by those he accuses. It's going to take more than a good speech to clear up this paradox. Nobody's digging. Not yet. I don't know why it's written like a timeline, but okay. The True Face. It's more like a listicle than like a newspaper article, which is kind of funny. The True Face. Investiture Speech, 2263. Freshly elected, Nero drops the mask. In a chilling speech, he announces the taxation of ceruleum, the end of free energy rights, and a policy of unbridled growth at the expense of the weakest. Prosperity is not achieved by dreaming, but by paying your share. From now on, everyone will contribute as much as they consume. The shock is immense. The first hearts die out. Anger rises. Repression in the Ring, 2264. A confidential LuxGuard report details the brutality with which the first riots were put down. The lower ring becomes a testing ground for deterrent drones. The report is blunt, administrative. A private note serves as a reminder of reality. None of the dead carried weapons. City in Half-Light, a resident's memories. In a private remembrance captured anonymously, a resident describes his wanderings through the darkened streets of the ring. Some neighborhoods still have light, others are abandoned. But beyond the visible misery, a deeper malaise hovers, something we haven't yet named. I thought the tax was the problem, but there's something else, something we feel. An ire ready to burst. A smuggled interview reveals the birth of a resistance. Dimas, a worker, talks clear-sightedly about the fatigue, the organization, the flames that catch. Facing him, a cynical journalist laughs at his idealism. We know we have almost no chance, but sometimes, almost, it's enough to stand up. And suddenly, martial law, Cycle 47, 2264. The last piece of the puzzle falls like a knife. The memory vision of the state of emergency speech. Nero accuses the working classes of sabotage, exaggerates their threat, designates an enemy within, and justifies putting the city under total control. We will cleanse Cyl-Hestia of fear. But today, some believe that this speech was hiding something else, an even more real urgency which Nero preferred to bury under the sound of boots. Conclusion. The chronology is clear. The intent, less so. Those who have lived through these cycles speak of a strange lassitude. Vocab word. As if something invisible were weighing down the city. What if Nero was merely buying time to confront what really lay beneath Cyl-Hestia? Great, thank you, Thamir. I knew we'd count on you. Thank you very much. I see how it works now. You won't be able to remember anything, Silas. You'll have to make room for... You'll have to learn to make room, too. Now that you're ready, we can get down to some serious work. Team, it's briefing time. We got a hot topic not to be missed. Working class neighborhoods in the lower ring are expecting cerulean supply shortages. I want us to find out why and somehow link it to Nero. Thamir, you're going to investigate the Forgotten. If there's any dirt to be dug up, you won't miss it. Lysandra and Silas, you're a working team. Go and gather information from the locals. I trust Lysandra to put her finger on what's wrong. I don't want to argue with the boss on my first day. Alright, well, what exactly we're supposed to do? We'll investigate on my own. We'll investigate my own way, as you'll see. I may not look like it, but I've already got a few articles framed in the boss's office. Lysandra's a champion at gaining people's trust and getting them to talk. She'll need a memorialist to cross-check testimonies. What about me? Am I still the fifth wheel? Cyrene. Must be a handful of openings or art viewings in the Imperium that you haven't tackled yet, right? You bet. Silas, we can go whenever you're ready. I'll explain the details on the way. Alright, guess we're leaving. Curious how much casework we're actually going to get to do. This could be kind of long. Ooh, I guess it's worth a taste of the overworld. The cerulean belongs to those who deserve it. Sure. This is it. We're going to have to investigate the city. I figured we'd have to talk to people at some point, so. Perfect. I can't wait to see you in action. Where do we start? I know a cafe, the Shangri-La, which is my regular haunt. There are always good tips to be picked up there. Shangri-La? Rings a bell, but I've never been there. It's a popular cafe. I'm surprised you don't know it. I've only just moved to the area, so I haven't really got my bearings yet. What kind of cafe is it? A coffee cafe? It's a rather unusual place. The manager, Mauro Quinn, has to get decorated with all sorts of hollows plants. It's supposed to evoke the greenery of the mountains and a legendary old city. Looks like a relaxing place. That's true, and the clientele is very diverse. I often meet my informants there. We go there to work, not to take it easy. Yes, I've got it. By the way, I have a hover scoot. We can use it to go faster. What a great idea. That'll save us time. Don't hesitate to look at your map if you get lost. Alright, right. Okay, that's fantastic. And you just hold it down. Whee! I hope there's somewhere we can do tricks. Okay, it just rotates automatically to where you're, say, left bumper to, bring up the map. Okay, so we want to kind of hang to my left. Okay, those aren't, like, I thought they were energy walls, not energy tracks. I love the propaganda. It's a nice touch. Also, there's not as much vertical play on the camera depending on where they want you to look at. That's cool. We're there yet? Not quite. Maybe we should go where the sign says Shangri-La Cafe. I absolutely wish listing this one. I'm loving this. Oh. Welcome to Shangri-La Cafe. Oh, my dear Lysandra, how are you? I see you're in good company. Hello, Mauro. Let me introduce you to Silas. He's the new memorialist for The Voice, replacing Doral. Silas, this is Shangri-La Cafe. Meet Mauro Quinn, its founder. He knows all his customers well and is a real fountain of information. I see Ascelia sitting at a table over there. She's a longtime friend of mine. She works as a Nemo engineer at the Spire. It's all thanks to people like her that we have the memory records. I'm sure she also has lots of advice to give you. Look, she's sitting with Castian, a notorious agitator. Cool. Apparently he's a former modular who managed to escape the regime. And he's an excellent informant, if you ask me. I see you know all the regulars. Well, where should we start? Yes, you could say I come here regularly. It's up to you how you want to handle the investigation. I'll step in to give you a hand. Speaking of which, I have a table reserved across from the counter. If you need to ask me any questions, we can stop here to talk. Great, I'll keep that in mind. This is amazingly realized. I love this place. Alright. Hi, what can I do for you? I'd like to know more about your work. Sure, what do you want to talk about? I'd like to learn more about Nemo engineering. Oh, you're interested in that? Of course, you're a memorialist. I can tell by your neurodecoder. What'd you like to know? How does Cerulean preserve memory? Well, you want a complete course in memory science? Hope you have a few years ahead of you. No thank you. Summary will do just fine. Cerulean uses the human psyche to shine. Without control, it would soon devour all the memories of the inhabitants of Cyl-Hestia. Thanks to our research, we've been able to channel this hunger. And it turns out that it preserves everything, destroys nothing. We can therefore feed it sparingly with selected memories, which we can store in its sparks and replay at will. These are the memory records. Exactly. Each record contains ceruleum in which memory is dissolved. The brain resonates with the mechanism and perceives the recorded content as if it were its own memory. And it's all thanks to that I have a job. You can't stop progress. Haha, in Cyl-Hestia we all depend on cerulean in one way or another. I'd like to have some questions about cerulean. Ah, the famous flame. I'm all ears. How is cerulean able to be controlled? I forgot it was 2 questions on each topic. I should have gone back. Originally, the scientists of the Gravius family used coercive methods to force cerulean to obey them. In a way, they bent her to their will using lasers and specific light frequencies. This method allowed them to engrave short-term instructions into the flame, which had to carry them out in order to get rid of them. The method has disappeared since the discovery of the Lyre of Harmony, is that right? More or less, yes. Today we know the flame reacts mainly to sound frequencies. It's possible to charm it, to make it wave with certain types of music that it likes more than others. This allows for more complex, more ethereal constructions. However, there are some labs in the Spire that continue to study the old method. I believe they are trying to engrave permanent instructions, and I believe that's a very bad idea. Why's that? We don't know how cerulean will react, and if the instructions can no longer be withdrawn, it could well destroy everything we've built. It's frightening. I wonder what the regime could accomplish with such power. Come on, let's stay positive. Do you have any other questions? Bounce back. What exactly is the mnemosiny effect? It's a controversial subject. Only memorialists are capable of triggering this effect, and they are rarely found in laboratories. The most likely theory is that cerulean records everything that happens, even memories that are not brought to it. It is believed to hold an incredible collective memory containing all of Cyl-Hestia's secrets, even the best-kept ones. It reminds me of, conceptually, of Shivers from Disco Elysium a little bit. Although I could just have Disco Elysium on the mind after the neighbor from Crush Landing last night. And combining remembrances would bring those secrets back to the surface? Collective memory functions like a map, and memories are the paths on it. By following the right passages, a memorialist can unearth fragments of memory that have been forgotten by everyone. Without cerulean, these moments would be lost in time, like tears in rain. Cute. Oh, I've heard that somewhere before. It's a poem by Roy Hauer. That's cute. But why are memorialists the only ones who can trigger this effect? If you don't get that joke, go watch a Blade Runner. Maybe not the one with the commentary out of the theatrical cut. Alright. That's where our knowledge ends. There's something special about memorialists that we don't know about. Or maybe the flame just likes you. But it's also possible that memorialists have the ability to contact Prometheus himself, but that would be difficult to prove. But in my opinion, I think that in addition to being the first Luminarch, Malone was also the first memorialist. It would explain a lot. Wow, I didn't think I was that important. I had no idea I had such a special connection with cerulean. Haha, it's Cyl-Hestia. We all depend on Cerulean in one way or another. Alright. Nemo Engineering. Or no, we did that one. Cerulean. How does the power of the flame operate? Cerulean has the ability to reshape the metal around it. It's a flame that does not burn. It uses ore as fuel, and the human psyche is combustive. Initially, many researchers found themselves drained when attempting to use it. Fortunately, we've learned to control it. Could have been catastrophic. Prometheus gave us a very dangerous gift. All great advances come with their fair share of dangers. Nonetheless, we can now utilize both of Cerulean's abilities. On the one hand, its energy allows us to manipulate metal and build Cyl-Hestia. On the other, its focus allows us to store and reuse collective memory. It's an incredible gift. I mean, I can't deny that Disco's always on the mind. I mean, I think... Does my phone lock screen reveal anything locationally? No, okay. Stop showing me blue sky notifications for 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean... I've got the stag. I think I just revealed the date and time, that was it. Okay. But you still have to make good use of it. Come on, let's stay positive. Okay, we did. Alright, ongoing investigation? Why is this guy waving? Oh, it's the partisan guy. He's a little rowdy. Tim, you're inquiring about Ceruleum's outage issues, right? What would you like to know? Have there been any Ceruleum outages in the past? No, the entire city is based on the network. Normally, such outages should not occur in the levels. It's as if the Ceruleum is being deliberately diverted. In any case, the network is down. There's no doubt about that. Okay. Nothing else from you? And then there's this guy. Brave is going to fall, that's for sure. We just need to give him a little help, if you know what I mean. I like you already, Castian. How are we thinking about doing this? Okay. Well, he's not as forthcoming yet. Oh, I didn't notice the gradient in our coloration, too. And the fact that we are purple. I'm into that. Oh, who are you? What am I doing here? You don't know? I don't know. I forgot. There's a blank stare. We better leave him alone. Maybe he's going to come up later. I want to go here. Everybody's got a gradient. Okay, yeah, because she's like blue to yellow. Like cyan or cerulean to yellow. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, Lorraine, okay. Hello, may I help you? We're investigating cerulean outages in Lorraine. Do you have a moment? Yes, of course. What would you like to know? Have you experienced any cerulean outages recently? Recently? You must be joking. I haven't had any cerulean in months. The whole fragment's fallen apart. Months? But I thought the shortages were recent. How come we didn't hear about this sooner? Well, nobody listens to us. It's easy to ignore problems when you have everything you need. See it for yourself. Here. Oh, we got a new memory. Nothing flows at Yonex. We were told it was temporary, that the cerulean would return. Maintenance on the main conduits, that's what they told the Fragment Council. But it's been 6 cycles now. 6 cycles without heating, without purifiers. We burn whatever we find. Cardboard boxes, pallets, even old posters. The children's skin is peeling. The elderly no longer leave their beds. Even the clinic has been closed for 3 days, as there is not enough power to run the wound sealers. Yonex. Even the name seems to be fading away. And yet, taxes are still being collected. Always. So tell me, what is the point of this flow that you siphon off of the flame if even here it no longer reaches anyone? They say that ceruleum is eternal, so why is everything dying? Oh, I see. The problem seems more serious than we thought. Can you tell us which perimeter it occurred in? I live in the fragment Yonex, in the perimeter Adrelis. It's one of the large residential areas for workers. Thank you very much. We'll go check it out. Anything else? Nope. I like our bartender friend's dapper hat. Or tomorrow, again. Yep. What did I do for... I've been running this cafe for years, and to say the least, the situation is only getting worse. The people are going to end up having enough. If you need any information, I'll try to help you as much as I can. I'm fine, thank you. Please feel free to come back. The door will always be open. Apparently they still have gender in this Roboverse, but... It is a unisex bathroom, though, so... Credit where due. Silas, would you like to sit down for a drink and chat? It's my treat. I would be happy to discuss the ongoing investigation. Perfect. Maro, could you bring us some tea, please? It's as good as done, my dear. Oh, that's the reservation tag. Nice. So what would you like to talk about? What are your thoughts on the investigation so far? Do you think we're getting sidetracked? Ceruleum shortages are a real problem, but there must be something else behind them. There's no reason why ceruleum would ever run out. You think we should look into other leads? Will Mr. Viramon get angry? Ah, don't worry, he's always like that. If we find evidence and bring him a solid case, he'll be more than happy, believe me. I think... I'm not lost yet. Alright, well, we gotta go to that new location. Just watching the time there. So if we want to go to the perimeter of Drellis, we'll have to take the ANCH, the Ascension network of Cyl-Hestia. Aunch! Yeah, I thought so. Oh, sorry if I'm stating the obvious. There's a station in front of the newspaper office. Let's go there. Aunch. Or maybe it's supposed to be a play on Ankh. Ooh! 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 Sucker for a good view. I get a little bit of, Cloudpunk from this, too. I haven't heard anything about that follow-up they were doing for a minute. Yeah, Nivalis, where you were supposed to, like, just be a schlub and live in the same realm. Like, as a city dweller. Maybe at the end of the stream, if I remember, we can go check, Alright. Maybe it's downstairs? Woo! The movement feels a little stiff, just because it's like... Okay, this way. Maybe this way? Or maybe it was upstairs, and we'll take a lap around here just to see what's going on. Apartments, it looks like. Got a lot of town here. Trucks, highways. Yeah, the ditching the voxel look was like the first thing that took me out of it too. Like, what's the point? I want to be blocky. But no. Like, I was hoping maybe they'd implement it in such a way that you could, like, swap it back and forth. Just work on the same, like, animation, rigs. But, who knows? Yeah, the looking samey is, you know, breaking whatever peel that they had. We were going to perimeter at Drellis, right? That's the only one they'll let me go to. Okay, blue's the premium line. Oh, they did mention the Imperium were rich people, so... the Gradient line, that's, I guess, the middle class. The Iron line, that's probably... Yeah, that's labor. And also the mines. The low line, that's probably the slums. And the Phantom line... I'm curious who the Forgotten are. Like, they're clearly, like, the underclass. Or, like, the Untouchables cast or something. I feel like we'll find out what their deal is eventually. Alright, we are here. Different map. We want to go to... Oh, Yonex is over that way. Sorry, not sorry that I'm just kind of, slapping, things into words. Like the inverse of acronymizing. I think this is the right way. It was not. Oh, no, this is okay. We went through the path to it. I don't remember. I guess we're just looking for people to talk to? Or something to investigate? Oh, there's the... Okay. Oh, maybe just look for shortages. Looks like a vending machine or ATM. I would kill for a little scooter like this. I was looking to get an e-bike for a while, but then even less money. Hello, you seem lost. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Well, I can't find my way back, which is strange. Would you like some help? No, it's fine. Thank you. I'll remember eventually. Have a nice day. Alright, well, we're seeing more speech bubbles. Oh, somebody... Oh. Hey, that sign's falling down. It indicates fragment KVVIR. Kisver? Okay. That's strange. It doesn't ring a bell. I don't know either. Maybe the locals can tell us more. Oh, maybe when you get clues, you can ask about different stuff, too. The weird cracks are new. Seen it. Oh, you're not from fragment K5VIR, are you? No, I don't think so. I know that fragment. I don't know that fragment. Or at least I don't think so. Has it been erased from memory due to tampering with ceruleum or whatever the hell? Looking for speech bubbles. Hey, there's one. Hello there. Oh no, another ceruleum outage? This is getting ridiculous. I hear it's been going on for months. Absolutely, it keeps getting cut off, and yet I pay my taxes. I'm a respectable retailer. Check for yourself. Ooh, there we go. I pay. Every cycle I pay as they requested. Even when the screen is black, when the distributors are dry, I scan my code. They say it's for maintenance, and that everyone has to do their part, so I'm doing my part. Fragment Yonex, West Side. 3 rooms and a leak at the ceiling, and nothing is shown for nearly a full cycle. We sleep under a pile of blankets and cook on alcohol burners. The children play with turned-off robots. I pay, and yet, just this morning, I received another automatic reminder. Late payment. Penalty of 3.7 units. I don't have any ceruleum left, and they're siphoning us dry. This is why you should evade your taxes. This is not legal advice. If you're up to date with your taxes, there's no reason why you should be no longer receiving power. Seems more likely that the entire neighborhood is affected. What's the point of paying this tax if it don't fix the problems? Before the Nero administration, we didn't pay. We had all the ceruleum we needed. Actually, we are investigating that. We're preparing an article for the newspaper, The Voice. Good luck, Dan. It's not a good idea to ask too many questions these days. Can we ask about that other fragment? Oh, here we go. No, which way is it? Actually, we don't know either. Okay. I'm a little worried they might have like bitten off more than they could chew as well with Nivalis jumping back. Like they made it sound like you could take like any role in the community, and I'm worried. There's a lot of potential there, and I don't. Oh, there's this crossover the entire time. I just missed it. Anybody else? We didn't take this crossover. Trash piling up too. Oh yeah, I don't know. Again, if I remember at the end of the stream, I'll look into it, see if there's any news posts or anything. I followed the dev on Twitter. I forget if they ever migrated to Blue Sky or not, or if they did. Maybe it was after I did my initial big follow, because I keep finding people I'd forgotten to re-up even recently. More computer mice cop cars. Nothing else is updated, so there's got to be more info here somewhere. Ouch. Oh, where are you going, buddy? Want to race? Okay. I got work to do here. We can't be here all night, as much as I'm loving this. This is only like game 5 or 6. Can we go to the club? We cannot go to the club. I wonder if you'll be able to, like I know blue is, like, the big thing here, but it'd be kind of funny if you could get, cosmetic upgrades, like change the color of your scooter and stuff. Different coat. If not, that's fine. I feel like the story's the focus, but it would be funny. Oh, that's a wall. I guess we could try slapping some memories together to see if we get any progress that way, because otherwise I don't see much else going on. Oh, not that. Why? There we go. Okay, so we're looking for a third one, but we'll see if this gets us anything extra. Alright, that's 1 dot. That's also 1 dot. Well, these are technically related to the case, so we shouldn't really clear stuff out until we have to. Okay. You got anything else for me? Always the same sign, nobody cares. Maybe there's somebody we missed in the first section of town. Wait. On the benches. I scooted right by it. Or near the benches. Someone left a work harness here. Let's see, it's a mining harness. It must belong to someone. But why leave it here? Oh, there's a memory record, too. There we go. Huron Miner. Sector 7's digging deeper. They say that's where the vein is strongest, where Serwin whispers to the metal. But I can't hear it anymore. Just the noise of the drills and the groaning of the ground. There are only 4 of us left on the line. Yesterday, Artis got his hand stuck. No one there to relieve the night shift. They sent a modular, just one, for the whole floor. He looked, took notes, and left. I left my bag in the Onyx. Just wanted to check on Nara, but even there, it's crackling and cutting out. You have to hold on, Piran, just a little longer. 1 more rotation. I have to go back tomorrow, Sector 7. Deeper and deeper. Further and further from the surface. Over there, the ore vibrates strangely. Maybe Serlin's trying to sell us something. Maybe we're digging too deep. That's strange. It looks like this person we saw at the cafe. We can't be sure at this point. Let's ask people around. We might get some interesting information. Alright, tell us about this Piran guy. Ooh, Piranha. Teeth grip, razor sharp. Vice like power tear you apart. Is the mining equipment yours? No, I don't leave my things lying around. Anyone could steal them. Alright, how about you? Oh, he did mention Nara in the memory, too. Are you making progress with the investigation? You know who this equipment belongs to? No, there are a lot of miners who live here. Could be anyone, but it's not like them to leave their equipment lying around like that. It's their livelihood, you know? Okay. Try and see if that ties into anything. Oh. No. Oh, I see. Okay, moving through the menu is where it moves to highlight. Okay, that seems to be untouched by stuff. So yeah, that we need to leave at least one contact point for that third guy. All right. Let's see if that highlighted anybody else. And if not, we'll go see if we can't talk to the guy at the bar. I'll also notice some of these guys have blue whooping sticks as opposed to yellow whooping sticks and vice versa. I'm kind of curious, like, if that implies anything, like the sort of damage they do, or if it's just a status symbol or what. In that scene where they were talking to the boss or whatever. Alright, nothing else, we'll try the bar. I remember where the cafe. It was on this level. That's the newspaper. Where was it? Oh, ad break's coming in a minute. Well, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so this is the right way. And then we'll ask around after the break. I'll make sure to wishlist this in the meantime. See if the other of you know about the mines. I fear our robust friend here might, but in the meantime, ad break kills the pre-rolls. You know the deal. Go take a break. Get a snack. Okay, I checked into Nivalis on the break. Apparently, they did post they posted devlogs in November and this past January. They're shooting for this year, and one of the big things right now is there's 130 characters worth of voice acting they have to deal with. So, yeah, that's a lot. Hopefully they brought back the one merchant guy. They only play like 2 or 3 merchants, but the whatever you want, I got it. I love that guy. Okay. Ongoing investigation. Here we go, miners. Oh, and the fragment. Cool. What do you know about miners? With an E.
Mines provide the metal that Cyl-Hestia is made of. Without metal, Cerulin has nothing to shape. It's like the raw material that forms the basis of everything we have.
Okay. Do you know the K5 VIR fragment?
No, I've never heard of it. Are you sure it exists?
Okay. Sorry to bother you. No more out of him. We found abandoned mining equipment at your fragment. Does that ring a bell?
There are many miners in this fragment. Incidentally, my husband also works in the mines. They're ironic the jobs are essential to the functioning of the city. That are essential to the functioning of the city are not more respected.
Hell yeah. It appears to belong to a certain parent. Registration number WRK114. Do you know him?
No, that doesn't ring a bell. Anything else?
You know anything about the K5 VIR fragment?
K5 VIR? Never heard of it. That's strange. According to the directions, it should be right next to your place. I'm telling you, I don't know. I would remember if I did. Anything else you want to know?
Not for now. Do you have miners as customers?
Miners? I can't serve them. I know quite a few, yes, but they don't come in here often. If I'm not mistaken, a group of miners often meets at the Temple of Cerulin.
The Temple of Cerulin?
It's an ancient pilgrimage site of the cult of Prometheus. According to legend, the first Luminarch of Cyl-Hestia created the temple at the same time as the city's foundations. It can still be found in the Forgotten, lost beneath more recent fragments. Unfortunately, it has fallen into disuse since the Sanctuary of Prometheus was built in the Imperium. Besides, most of the upper classes prefer to avoid the Forgotten anyway. Okay, so we will get to check them out. We'll probably meet up with our buddy, too. Miners are usually quite religious. Their harsh working conditions must have something to do with it. Faith gives them something to hold on to if misfortune falls them in the tunnels. Thanks for the tip, Morrow. We should go there to see if we can learn more. Gonna be a further assistance? Do you know about Fragment K5 VIR? No, I've never heard of it. I don't have any regulars who come from there. Must be a very old fragment that was abandoned long ago. Okey-dokey. But then why was the sign never cleaned up is the thing. We found a memory record. I think it might concern you. Take a look at this. Oh, yes, it's me, I think. Is that me? Perrin? I don't know anymore. What's happening to me? Seems like a sudden loss of memory. Oh, sorry. It's a phenomenon that could occur during uncontrolled exposure to Cerulean. Safety measures has long been since prevented any problems. We'll have to look into this when we have more time. Besides, make a mental note of that. No problem. I think I remember something. Maybe where I come from? Okay. There's no denying it when you've spent the day in the tunnels of Sector 7. Gee. The best moment is when you hear the tram coming. Even if it's the old model, the one that shakes all over the place. As long as it takes me back to K5 VAR, I'm fine with it. Oh! Excuse me? The vending machine at the intersection still smells like tallow, but there's a bakery that reopens at night, you know? It's not much, but it looks like they managed to make the dough rise without too much ceruleum. Then there's a little corridor before the railing, the old torn poster of Cerulean just above the gate. The one that hasn't moved since I was a kid. Come on. 2 more stops. K5 VAR, here I come.
Corridor before the railing, torn poster. Okay. Thank you, Perrin. I'll try to make good use of it.
Good use of what? Let's leave him alone. It must be hard for him.
Okay. Oh, I didn't notice the fishy. Oh, it's moving. There's 2 of them.
2 of them.
Hell yeah. All right. So we're going to scoot back to that other part of town first. Scoot literally. I didn't mean that intentionally, but here we are. And then we're going to... Yeah, I want to see if we can't find that torn poster that was mentioned. It's a torn poster before the railing and... something about, yeah. Torn poster, railing, vending machine, and a bakery. I don't really see any indicators of a baker, though. Let's go near the sign and then just take a look around. Oh! Huh. I didn't realize the road signs were readable here. Fantastic. Okay. Since everything's kind of geometric symbols, I'm not sure. What's up here? Well, there's the railing. Don't let me change the camera up here. Small gap. Looking for a bakery, a torn poster, or something. For all we know, the torn poster's gone by now. Getting hungry again. Oh, there's the torn poster. Okay, well, we know this is where... Oh, wait. That's probably it. We don't have any reason or ability to access it yet. Okay. Cool. So it's just in that corner beyond the sign. Awesome.
I'm an investigator.
See if there's anything new here. No? But yeah, I definitely feel like this fragment was intentionally erased for some reason. Oh, we gotta get back on the Aunch. Aunch! We'll see what the Forgotten's all about. Might be in for a long night. I mean, I expected to be up until at least like 7 tomorrow anyway. Not necessarily on stream, but ooh, I like that like kind of sunset-y looking one. The red to green there. It's good. But yeah, this is the last week I need to stay sweaty in a Sonic Rumble. As long as I stay top 20, I get 2 stars, we hit Master Emerald, and then I can give up giving a shit. I mean, I know you probably have to do something to maintain that rank, but I just wanted to get there, get my red star rings, and be done with it. Where are we going? Oh, there's multiple levels, okay. Well, I guess just look for people. Now this is giving me Nivalis vibes. Yeah, look for quote bubbles, I guess. So I'm not entirely sure what we're looking for down here. Elevator. Oh, not much access that way anyway. So we go around from the Aunch station, I guess? Okay, I just didn't see that turn. Then we scooted by earlier. Okay. What is that in that burger? It looks like a squirrel or something. Alright, that's barricaded off, and I didn't see any quote bubbles there. Nothing going on here that I can see. Okay. Going down. Whee! Hell yeah. Alright, well, that's the temple. Oh, okay, we can cycle through the map. Cool. I guess we can check out the temple. And then I'll scoot around the other levels as we can. Hello. Hey, buddy. More cracks, too.
Hey, let's go, kids.
I'm fine, thank you. You, on the other hand, look terrible. What happened to you?
Collapsed the mine. I was not gonna get out alive. It's getting more dangerous down there. It's like Swiss cheese.
Are the mines in poor condition?
Yeah, a disaster if you ask me. But you can go see for yourself. The mines are in such a state, it's a real problem. Cyl-Hestia's development depends on the metal supply.
We should go check it out ourselves. Thanks, Elia.
You're welcome. However, you cannot enter the mines without authorization. Sectors are well guarded. Yes, that's right. We'll need to negotiate a press badge for the restricted areas of Mr. Viramon.
We found some mining equipment that belongs to a guy named Perron. Do you know him?
Perron, of course I know him. We work together. Well, we used to. Hasn't been in for a while. Supervisor's gonna give him the dressing down if he shows up without a good excuse. He may well have one. What can you tell us about him? Just another shiftless worker, like everyone else. He couldn't stand near his repression in his state of emergency. Anyway, he stopped coming to work overnight. I'm sure he still has some of his things in his locker.
Oh, where can we find it?
Well, at the mine, of course. We work in Sector 7, G, and his locker's still there if the supervisor hasn't already emptied it. Thanks, Elian. We'll look at it as soon as possible.
Have you heard about ceruleum outages in your area?
I live in Fragment Yonex. It's crazy there. Ceruleum hasn't been flown for ages. We're ruining our health in the mines, all for nothing. It's time for a change.
Hell yeah, buddy. You'd love to hear it. Oh, I can't use the scooter in here. I mean, I guess that's fair.
Welcome to the Temple of Cerulean. How may I help you?
We're conducting an investigation for a report on the newspaper The Voice. Certainly, I'm all ears. Are you experiencing cerulean outages? No, we are fortunate that the Sanctuary of Prometheus covers our expenses and pays the new tax. That makes sense. It's a place of pilgrimage, isn't it? Yes, the temple is the city's first place of worship. Its first stones were laid at the same time as the foundations of Cyl-Hestia, by Cerulean's very first luminarch, Malone. It was he who wrote the Book of the Flame and established the foundations of the cult as we still know it today. But if the temple's so important, why was it left behind in the Forgotten? It could have benefited from the elevation and been relocated to the Imperium, couldn't it? The cult of Prometheus is often clashed with the wishes of the Gravius family, founders of Cyl-Hestia. The sanctuary of Prometheus, built in the Imperium, was intended to diminish the Malone's influence and allow it some control over the cult. It's fortunate that the sanctuary continues to support the temple in this case. We remain united in our faith and our veneration of Prometheus and Cerulean. The machinations of the powerful cannot take that away from us. At least they have never succeeded in doing so yet. What can you tell us about the people who work in the mine? Oh, we welcome many miners here. They're among our most frequent visitors. Because of accidents? Are they afraid of dying there? Not only that. Since the riots, many miners have been gathering here to avoid okay, that's the wrong spelling. Unless you're collecting children. Then we got gathering here to avoid prying ears. But that's something you would miss in a spell check, because without context. They have suffered greatly from repression and martial law. Do you happen to have any testimonials? Of course, these are not confessions. It is important that the residents of Cyl-Hestia understand what the most unfortunate are going through. Wait a moment. Cool. There you go. Let me know what you think. Archive of the Temple of Cerulean. Anonymous Miner. I'm more afraid of the sound of boots than the rumbling of the tunnels. They come at night without lights, without sounds, just shadows and sharp noises. If you're a miner, you always have something to blame yourself for. Rumor, absence from work, complaint that was too loud. Deegan got caught 2 days ago. Dragged him out of his home without explanation. His partner screamed, so they took her too. I walked to the temple. According to Cassian, it's the only place where we can still breathe. Old Venard still lets us in without asking any questions. He says that the flame enlightens us all. We sleep between the benches and columns, sometimes on the floor. We speak softly. We don't turn on any lights. There are modulars lurking outside. Even their shadows give us nightmares. Wonder how long they'll let us stay in this refuge. Cerulean still burns above our heads, but it seems like it can't see us anymore. We're here, we work, and we pay our taxes. It's never enough. While we hide, they're the ones silencing our voices. That's terrible. We're going to have to talk about it, even if Mr. Viramon isn't keen. If we provide him with enough information, he'll let us write about it. Don't worry. Okay. Do you know anyone who comes from Fragment K5 VIR? The Fragment K5 VIR? No, that doesn't ring a bell. There must be miners who come from there, but I couldn't say which ones. Okay. Let the flame bathe you in its light. May the streamer get deja vu all of a sudden. Oh, hey! Hello. Hello, Flamus. Oh. Do we know you? Oh, Flamus is a title. Okay. Hello, how may I assist you? Is the temple experiencing cerulean outages at the moment? Oh no, praise the flame. The sanctuary pays the tax and protects the temple. But for how long? Is there a problem with the sanctuary? I shouldn't talk about it, but in recent years, after the heyday of Harmony, the dignitaries of the cult have strayed from its founding principles. What do you mean? They prefer to make money off the backs of the faithful rather than help them. And above all, they've become close to the Nero government. It doesn't help matters. I almost see it as betrayal. Betrayal? Why? Originally, the cult of Prometheus was a counterforce to the government and the Gravius family. Getting involved in politics, and what's more, joining forces with Nero is not a good look. I hope things will change. In the meantime, I pray to the flame that the sanctuary will not decide to abandon us. Have you ever been to the Fragment K5 VIR? I don't even know where it is, sorry. See you soon, then. Yeah? What do you want? Can't we pray in peace? We're conducting a research for a report by The Voice. Oh, I know it. Yeah, good paper. Just a simple minor. But if I can help you. Are you having problems with ceruleum at home? Yeah, it happens. It's not as bad as E-Lions, but there's still outages. Which fragment are you from? HRX2M, ma'am. Perimeter Orpheus. It's not exactly next door. You know a certain Perrin? He's a miner too. Perrin? No, I don't know him. Guess we don't work in the same sector. Hope he has better luck than we do. What do you mean? Well, things are tough in the mines right now. Have to dig deep to find metal. It's tough. Look, it's no picnic. Oh, here we go. Sector 6, Segel, lost count. We scraped the whole walls like rats. Not a single usable vein in 4 descents. Supervisor says it's normal. We need to dig deeper, and deeper. Oh, that's another typo. But the supports are held together by nothing but short of a miracle. You can feel the ground shaking under our boots, as if the mountain were warning us. We dug a new vein today, 20 meters below the safety line. Uh-oh. The rock is dry and crumbly. Jacks were groaning as soon as we started digging. Not so much a mine as a Gruyere cheese. Labyrinth of emptiness. And metal. There is some, yes. Traces of it. Thin lines like those of a dying man. You gotta fill 3 carts with stones just to make enough, just to get enough to make a bolt. So Carmen put down his plasma cutter and sit down. Just sit down. Look at the walls without speaking. He was fed up. I think we're all fed up. I think Carmen was in one of the early memories too. If anyone's listening to this, tell those at the top. We're not digging because we like it, but because nothing else is coming up. And one day, it won't be ore we're collecting. It'll be our own bones. Mine looks unstable. If tunnels extend too far, the city could be in trouble. It's metal supply. It is the metal supply that is most worrying. Thanks to Cerulin, we will always be able to restore Cyl-Hestia, but not without ore. Told you, it sucks. What would happen if there were a shortage of metal? Misspell would explain much more than I can. I'll ask her. Thanks for the information. No worries. Oh, Skelly was the one back at the bar, at the cafe, right? I think so. Alright, scoot around town a little bit. But we're still probably gonna... I don't know who we would get the pass to get into the mines from. So this is a meaty demo. I might have to cut this as its own thing, especially if the save's going to carry over to the main game, because I absolutely want to play this at some point. Oh, man. I might have to cough drop eventually to make sure I got the voice for all this. Alright, so that goes further down. This doesn't seem to go anywhere. Yeah, okay, it's just blocked off. I mean, I'll leave it in the Mega VOD as well, but I'm gonna have to... Okay, this does connect over here to the other elevator. Cool, 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 we didn't miss anything. Alright, go a little deeper to see if there's anyone to talk to, and also to see how deep this goes. We actually have access to. Let's go around here first, because that leads to the next stage of elevation. Dead end. A little disappointed that there's not much to do besides talking, but I'm also glad we don't have to like rifle through every last trash can or anything for stuff. This really belongs to no one. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting all sorts of graffiti going on here. What do you got here? Unity for whom? Stability for them? Discipline for you. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. Nothing much going on in the canister zone here. Little alleyway. Hello, sneaky. Oh. Views Oblivion. Hell yeah. Okay, go straight. Yeah, this is the lowest. At least by coming down here, we'll also figure out the quickest way to get to the mines. I'm not sure if it's this way or the other one. Exclamation point. Probably not this way, since this just goes into the abyss. Excuse me. I guess worst comes to worst, if we go late enough, I will just, like, do a hybrid, spoop and miscellaneous stream as a wrap-up. With anything that's left over. Or we might... Oh, hey, talk to the cop.
Move along, there's nothing to see here.
Hello, tell me, what are you doing here? What's with this car?
None of your business. Move along.
Strange to see a car like that in the Forgotten.
You have to be able to get around, right?
Are you not using the Anch? Does your protege
just like crowds? Enough with your questions. You're not going to start like the other one.
The other one? Tell me more.
No, now move along or I'll arrest you.
Interesting. Yeah, like, obviously stuff from tonight will just roll into the next miscellaneous block on Saturday. But anything left from the end of that. And I think there is stuff at the bottom of the pile. Again, it was all shuffled by random.org. I didn't, I just throw it in a spreadsheet and then randomly pick the numbers to mix it up. Okay, we need to find the next up. But yeah, there's stuff at the end of all the stacks that I want to get to, so. There's like one overflow horror stack that we might not do. If it's all still there next Tuesday, I'll just do it then, and then push Vladimir's lore back a week, but I prefer not to. Okay, well, this goes to an up station too, so. What if two Pac-Mans were in love? I don't know what these posters are actually supposed to represent. It would be funny if all, like, the text is actually, like, just special font alphabets, and they all say just all sorts of shit, but I'm not going to spend my whole night translating that right now. I feel like we might want to ask the church folk about the cops as well, but alright. Alright, well, they told me to talk to What's-Her-Futs at the cafe about the state of the mines. Also, is there anything else we can mess around with? Oh, and it was the boss we needed the press pass from, right? Okay, 1, 2. There's no slot 3 for any of these. Okay, well, these seem to connect. I feel like with slot 1 south of that, the other spot up in the corner is going to be for the triplet that's waiting for one more piece. And then we can go south with the other one. I might have to wiggle some stuff around, but I feel like we're doing okay on space management thus far. Cafe, this way. I think. No. Every time. Also, now that the one partisan guy's been mentioned, maybe you'll have a little more to actually talk about. For the miners? Okay, no, we got that one. We either ran out of metal one. How about your work? No? Nope, maybe not. There we go. Hello, Kashin. I saw you took part in the riots. Did you hang out with any miners? Oh, yes, those guys were messing around. They were heavily impacted by the Prime reforms, and they didn't take it lying down. Unfortunately, it was a blip in the sand. Because the state of emergency? It can't be linked solely to the miners. It was the tax that triggered... I'm sorry. Because of the state of emergency? It can't be linked solely to the miners. It was the tax that triggered everything. Maybe not. Here, look at this. Oh. I saw it coming that night. You don't need to be a fortune teller to know, when you know what goes on behind the scenes of power. The miners thought they could be heard, that they would be heard, that marching into the light would be enough. I knew there would be blood on the pavements. The orders had already been given, discreetly, of course, as always. But I had seen the numbers double. No lethal weapons reactivated, or the lethal weapons reactivated. The tone had changed in the briefing rooms, so I went, not as a modular, no, not anymore. I walked with them. I wanted to see what Nero was willing to do to protect his lie. What I saw, it wasn't law enforcement, it was a demonstration. Gas in the alleys to cover coordinated charges. Dispersal drones activated in residential areas. And Perkle, standing in front of the crowd, hands up, not even armed, taken down. I still remember the sound of his body hitting the floor and the silence that followed. That night, I realized that a memory isn't always a burden. Sometimes it's a weapon, and I intend to load it. The crackdown was harsh. You could say that again. Nero was hiding something, that's for sure. Thanks for the information.
Someone's coming.
Oh. Cool hat. Or is that a mining hat? It's still a cool hat. Welcome to the Shangri-La. This is Hermic, a supervisor who works at the mine. He doesn't have a very good reputation among the miners. Hello. Quinn, pour me something strong. No problem. Did something happen to the mine? No, they're caving. Miners are trapped underneath, and entire sections have been condemned.
What? That's terrible. Let's see, my husband is home.
See ya. Oh, she got like a dress going on. I didn't notice that when she was sitting down. Not ideal. Hey, what's up, asshole? You say there was a cave-in at the mine?
Yes, and a big one this time. It doesn't make you want to go back there, but you have to keep an eye on the miners. Do you know which sector it took place? No, the excavations were interrupted, and I had other things to do than snoop around. As for me in Sector 6, there are no problems, apart from the miners' laziness.
Miners take great risks to supply Cyl-Hestia with metal.
Listen, that's not my problem. I have quotas to meet. I don't want some deadbeats to make me lose my bonus.
What a lovely man. We should go investigate the mines. We're sure to learn new things there.
Yes, of course, you can go there, but not without authorization. The guards will never let you visit the sectors. Blah.
I'm mushing it all together here.
We'll have to get Mr. Viramon to give us a press badge for restricted areas.
Okay, well. Get any more out of you? It's no use. Okay, we're done with him. Now that we got a little more info, okay. Okay, that's not merging with that. Here? Wait, okay, these two go together. And those two go together. And what's the other one? I've just kind of been stapling stuff together. Okay, okay, so this is a different one. What if we move that there? No. Okay, well, both of those need 3. Alright, hook. Move that there. That I'm going to stick out here for now. I was worried remove was like erase, but if it's just shuffle around, that's fine. You got anything else for me here, buddy? No. Okay. So let's go talk to the boss. I love how every time I do the Next Fest stuff or any other kind of demo dump, I was like, you know, I'm going to limit myself to a certain amount of time. No, I got to see this through. I'm too locked in. Next door. I like that we're like in a basement. I didn't notice that, or I'd forgotten by this point. Yo, dog, I need a press pass. Yeah, sometimes people overdo it. Like, what was it? Battle Aces or whatever, the one by the Battle Chef Brigade guys. They crammed way too much in there. Like, they wanted to show off everything. But, like, this is at least like a complete story arc, it feels like, so.
Hello, boss.
Yeah, you have something to ask me?
We need a restricted area badge to investigate the mines.
Mines? That's out of the question. Well, the cave-in's going on right now, it's too risky. Besides, I don't see how it relates to the subject of your report. Something fishy's going on with the miners. Might be related to the riots. That's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with ceruleum's outages. Take care of this first, and we'll see about the mines later. Okay. Fuck you, then. Oh, here we go. And then fragment K5 VIR.
Oh, is this a new fragment? I wouldn't have anything on the archives for that. No, it looks more like an ancient fragment, but no one knows about it. It's as if it didn't exist. That's strange. Give me a moment. I'll look through the land registry archives.
I forgot we could check back in with her for archive stuff. Are the archives accurate enough about the city? I thought the old districts had been replaced after the elevation.
Not all of them, no. Most of the old districts date back to the founding of Cyl-Hestia. The new levels were built on top of the old ones, and that's how we ended up with the problem with the Forgotten. Apart from the Empyrean districts, which were raised, the others remained at the bottom of the city. Good news. I found a city guide that mentions fragment K5 VIR within the perimeter of Drellis.
Okay. Welcome to your journey of discovery through the fragments of the lower ring. Step 5, fragment K5 VIR. Nestled at the intersection of Adrella's perimeter and the old recycling axis, K5 VIR welcomes you with a warm and revitalized atmosphere. Once reserved for temporary mine workers, this fragment is now a vibrant living space home to artisan shops, community modules, and even a small shared memory theater. Don't miss the view of the ceruleum flow from the upper level, especially at dusk. K5 VIR is proof that every fragment, no matter how modest, can once again become a vibrant place to live, and a place with a future. Okay. Oh, so it really does exist, this old fragment.
Wait, this guide is only a few years old. It's not an old fragment at all. That's all I have on it. It's really strange that no one remembers it. There must be still been inhabitants when Nero was inaugurated. Okay, thanks, Nemaya. We'll have to put that aside from now. There's something fishy going on here. You need anything else?
I'm looking for information about miners. With an E. Again.
No problem. I should have something recent. I'll be right back. I found a record concerning the insurrections of 2264.
Okay. In the 17th cycle of the 8th period, 2264, a spontaneous protest broke out in the Adrella's perimeter. Law enforcement quickly intervened. That's the same perimeter as KV. Claiming a threat to civic stability. What is striking is the analysis of the streets in the composition of the group. Of the 34 arrests recorded, 27 involved workers from the mining complex. This is an unusual proportion, and one that contrasts with the population usually mobilized in this type of action. Excuse me? Alright. The official statement refers to isolated provocations by agitators. However, several witnesses reported coordinated slogans and fluid organization. A former modular named Cashin was reportedly seen encouraging the crowd movements. Hell yeah. The exact reason for this mobilization remained unclear, as the documents provided. No explicit demands were made by the protesters at the time of their arrest. Oh, those riots in particular were caused by the miners. Were they hit harder by the ceruleum tax?
No, everyone's in the same boat.
Why would miners in particular have rebelled?
Doesn't really make sense.
Perhaps we'll find out more later. I feel like we've hit on something.
Need anything else?
Okay. You have information about problems with the mine? Metal shortages?
That doesn't ring a bell. I'll check the files.
So always remember to check back with Nemaya.
No, I haven't found anything. According to the official documents, everything is in order and there have never been any problems at the mine.
That sounds like a cover-up.
Yes, officially.
Okay, nothing for now. No. Okay, that's sticking to something. Ah, okay. Thank you for agreeing to... oh, Thamir's our guy. Thank you for agreeing to talk, Dorak. Dorak. He's a little wispier, right? Yeah. You're from which newspaper? The Voice. We're investigating the events of the riot in the Peru River Trellis. Were you there? I was there. I marched with the others. I just want to be heard. I heard this wasn't the first time the miners protested. No, they've been ignoring us for cycles. No more ceruleum in our neighborhoods. Taxes going up. The machines in the mine falling apart. It's always the same people who reap the rewards. And why the Temple of Cerulean? It's the only place we could still speak without being arrested. Luminarch and Vannar opened its doors to us, even to the most shaken among us. Did you expect the Lux Guards to react like? Did you expect the Lux Guards to react like this? No, not like this. Not with assault drones. Not by attacking the Elders. Not by shooting Perkle. Perkle? He led the march. He had the right words. They let him speak, and then they silenced him coldly. As an example, this is why you have headless organizations. And you, why have you kept silent until today? Because I have a daughter, and the modulars pass by my door every week, but I'm not afraid anymore. If you can make my voice heard, then I'll speak. Huh. They were investigating the miners before us.
He must have a badge to access the mine. We better ask him. The question is, where is he?
Let's ask our colleagues or the miners if they know him.
Good idea. It feels strange to investigate a colleague, but time is of the essence.
Okay. Getting a little weird.
Boss, have you seen Thamir?
He's working on a intense investigation. Let him work in peace. Do you know where we can find him? Silas, what did I just say? Focus on your report and don't waste other people's time. Okay. Thamir interviewed the miners who started the uprising. Do you have any information about that?
Ah, yes. Those interviews gave him quite a bit of prestige in the field, but unfortunately he didn't follow up and didn't write an article, much to Mr. Viramon's chagrin.
Okay, so the interviews were on file, but they didn't publish. Really? Why is that?
His brother Rune works in the mine and was part of the insurgents. I think he wanted to protect him.
And you know where we can find...
Do you know where we can find him now? No, but try asking Jarrell. They're quite close and see each other outside of work.
Okay. So how are you getting on? If you have any questions, I'm here. Okay. Yes, I'm not sure if I can assist you. I need to find Thamir. Do you have any idea where he might be? I've also said all these names like 3 different times. Thamir, why?
We think he has some interesting information for us, or at the very least, he must have a press badge for restricted access.
Oh, I see. I see. I don't know where he's been sticking his nose, but I can give you his address. I play poker at his place some evenings. He lives in the neighborhood just after the descent under the rack line.
Great, thank you, Jarrell.
Okay. Progress. Are the rock line and the Aunch line different, or did they just not quite settle the acronyms before they sent people out of them? Also, I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, Thamir Flat. Okay. To the south. We can find our way to the south. I guess, yeah, this is technically literally the residential area, so. Oh, down here. We do. So we do have a reason to go down here. And I saw little trees on the map, so. Fresh as a breeze. Thamir oh! Mail check. Thamir's letterbox. We can surely find something interesting there.
We're not going to open it and rummage through his post.
We've got to find him, and we need his badge.
We should rather wait for him to return to the newspaper. There's no need to vandalize his things.
Alright, let's find another solution. I'll knock on the door. No answer. Alright, rummaging it is. We don't know when he'll be back, and the problems of the mine seem urgent.
You might be right. His investigation seems complicated. I'd feel better if we found him quickly.
Right then, it's decided. Let's see what's in here. Letters of little interest.
Look at this one. It was sent by his brother Rune. Shipping is addressed to the fragment Jan X.
Lucky for us, we should go see him. Okay, back to the launch. Huh. Oh, and the mines have a stop. Okay, cool. Once we get the pass, I guess. Alright, we're looking for Yonix. Yeah, here we go. What's up, Keycat? I'll touch up your crunch, more break, babe. More break, next break. Okay, we just follow this around. Alright. Somewhere around here. I went too far. We were like right on top of it. Never mind. I thought we were a little further up. In the middle of here. There we go. I didn't see the icon. I knock on the door. I knock on the door. I get the answer.
Yes, what's it for? Hello, Rune. We're colleagues of Thamir. We work at The Voice. Okay, what can I do for you?
We're looking for Thamir. Do you know where he might be? The chief won't let us, won't tell us about his investigation.
It doesn't surprise me. Thamir's always been very cautious. I don't know what he's doing and working on right now, but we have a personal way of communicating. Perfect. Could you pass on a message to him? We'll meet him at the Shangri-La Cafe. He should come as soon as possible. Sure thing. I'll pass it on right away.
Walkie-talkies. Can on string.
You got it. He'll meet you at the cafe as soon as he can spare the time. Thank you very much.
All we have to do now is go and wait for him at the cafe. Have a nice day. That or our boy's going to get murked on the way there. Oh, we still need his pass regardless. To the cafe. I'm guessing almost all those names on the map are going to be explorable locations in the full game. Oh, that's just one dude.
Well, now we just have to wait for Thamir.
So it doesn't take too long. Thought there was going to be more to that conversation.
Ah, Thamir.
Oh, he's got a cane? Or a pick? Or is he wearing a scarf? I'm not sure what's going on the shoulder thing there. I'm here.
Welcome. Would you like something to drink? No, thank you. That's fine. It's starting to get crowded with journalists around here. What's he doing here? Don't you have workers to exploit? To be a worker, you have to work. No pencil pusher's gonna lecture me.
Not quite the way I go. That's enough, Addermack. Who do you think you are? Do you want me to remind you what happened to Nero's henchmen during the riots?
State of emergency isn't enough for you, it seems. Hope the governor will knock some sense into you with a few good whacks of baton lucks. Calm down, please.
Can't talk about things here. There are dirty ears all around.
Don't worry, I'm not staying. Must be a bunch of miners in Sector 6 waiting to be whipped. By the way, didn't Rune come to work today? Is he afraid of breaking the nail?
Just you wait. If you mess with Rune. We don't want people like you around here.
Hey, take it easy. The cafe is open to everyone.
Mac, let me offer you a drink. As for the rest of you, I suggest you keep quiet. You wouldn't want the modulars to close down Shangri-La, would you?
I'll finish my drink and get out of this dump. The clientele leaves something to be desired. Let's sit somewhere quiet. It'll be better that way.
Okay, this is fine. Thanks, Castian. You're welcome, man. Excuse us.
Can we stay focused?
Sorry, well, Rune told me you wanted to see me, and that was urgent. We need access to the mines to investigate, but Mr. Viramon won't give us a badge.
We were wondering if you could lend us yours. There are problems with the miners. Something's fishy.
I knew it. There's always been something fishy about the mines ever since that scumbag took the throne. I had to cut my investigation short over there, and it's still stuck in my throat. If you can finish the job, I'd be happy to help. That's great. We just need sufficient accreditation. Though. No problem. I always carry it with me just in case. Here you go. Take my badge.
Thank you, Thamir.
Alright, well. If he's hanging out, maybe get some extra information. Sorry, Sass, we don't have time for you. Okay? Nothing new from them, so probably nothing new from her either. To the mines! Oh, a little, like, impromptu market set up there. Alright. Mind me, baby. Alright, well, I guess we'll take a look around. Alright, he said, Dipshit said he worked in Sector 6. I don't remember if he said where, the collapse happened. They said it wasn't in Sector 6. So, oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize there would be traffic coming through. Oh, here we go. That's probably where we have to swipe our badge. Just want to see if there's anyone to talk to before we go in. Doesn't look like it. Keep moving. Hello, we have accreditation to enter the mines. We're journalists. Yeah, where do you want to go? Sector 7. We must retrieve the belongings of worker WRK-114 Peron. This is WRK-308 Alliance sending. Yeah, I see. Come on this way. We'll go fuck with Hermec if we have to, but... Okay, so he's probably just our trip back. Another break coming up shortly, but... I can't whip the camera around, so... Ooh, all the machinery! It's like hanging out with very tall doozers. Alright, so we're looking for a locker. That looks like a locker with a thing over it. Hello, boys. This is Peron's locker.
We would need a key to open it discreetly.
Okay. couldn't get it from him. Okay, so I gotta get keys somehow. Oh, maybe from Hermac. Like, maybe we gotta distract him and snag stuff from his office. I love... all the, like, vehicle and mecha designs in here are fucking great. It's so good. I'm really glad I caught this one. Can we take the stairs up? No. I mean, it is a guard tower, so I feel like that would be frowned upon. Alright, odds are... yeah, we'll try the Hermec maneuver. I'm feeling that we might have to talk to Helion or Haran again. Go to Sector 6 for appointment with Supervisor Hermec. It is the Hermec, okay. Follow me. A little rock tumbler? That's so good. Ruin Thamer's brother. Surgeon. Okay. I kind of hope we don't have to revisit all of them to get their keys. But it was Rune, Surgeon, Perrin. Like, Perrin's the one who's mind wiped anyway.
Ah, shit, my leg.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? I fell through a gap in the gallery. Apparently someone had already started drilling underneath it. I'll make a full recovery, but I won't be able to return to work for a while.
Have you heard of about the ceruleum outages in the fragment Yon X?
Heard about it, yeah. A colleague who lives over there, Oberyn. He's lucky to not be on duty today. He's claustrophobic, so the idea of being stuck in the tunnels terrifies him. There is a good reason to.
Alright. These kinds of accidents happen often?
Yeah, more and more. Those drilling into the bowels of the earth, it's no wonder everything is collapsing. Frankly, it's as if there are no more minerals left in the ground.
Wish you a speedy recovery.
Thanks, it'll be fine. Nurse Theno is good. Another accident. This can't go on. There are too many injuries. Mine management needs to change.
There's no more metal. We're gonna have a big problem.
They must be tearing their hair out at the top. There is metal. Not huge amounts, but enough to keep the city running. However, I don't know what they're doing with it. Looks like all the shipments are being gathered in Sector 8.
Oh.
I mean, it's a sector that supplies the Imperium, but why would it need all that?
Sector 8, huh? We better go take a look. Guess we're going to Sector 8. That'll probably be where we end up after the break, so... So I don't see our boy's office anywhere. This is up here. Oh, we can go up the ladders. Okay. I didn't think so. Alright, well, we'll have to check the ladders at the other area, then. Alright, we'll talk to Hermec, I guess now.
There's something to be found inside, but...
I'll try to get through the window.
No, wait!
Hell yeah! Oh, this asshole. Oh, he's here.
Hey, what are you doing? Nothing. We just wanted to see if you were back. I'm here now. What else do you want from me?
There's been another casualty in your sector?
What business is it of yours? Let me do my job or I'll call the guards.
Okay, so much for sneaking into there. Alright, and we'll talk to him after the break. I guess we'll have a little chat with you.
What now?
You ever know someone named Thamir?
The reporter? That nosy Parker? Yeah, I know him. I don't seem to like him very much. No, I didn't stop snooping where he shouldn't and asking the wrong questions. We had to threaten to fire his brother to get him to calm down.
His brother?
Yeah, the worker WRK 129 Rune. He works in the mine and he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. You know what I mean?
It lives in fragment... Ow. The zipper doesn't have a pull on it, so... And it was violently broken off, so this hoodie's like, gotta be a decade old. I don't think it drew blood. Okay.
Just a little scratch. Alright. Oh, he's in Fragment Neon X, or with all the other deadbeats like him.
I see. Thanks for the information. So I guess if you hadn't gotten his location otherwise. But, oh yeah, also if you were here for... Yeah, if you missed the bit where the ad cut a bit off, it was just Silas offering to break and enter into that guy's office before he showed up. Alright, I wanted to see if we could use the ladder on the oversight office here real quick. I think we might have to go back to the different miners to get their keys. Because there was Rune, yeah, I think there were at least, I don't know if both of the ones at the church were mentioned, but we know there's 2 at the church. No one here.
I hear a noise, someone snoring inside.
Wonderful. I'd rather not wake him up. He might take it badly.
Connecting with supervisors were also slacking off.
Oh. Maybe we can get him to come over here. Alright, we'll try Hermac again. And then we'll try our third option. Then we might have to go back to the surface, get the keys for the lockers. Okay, there's nothing after the lead-in. Okay. Yeah, we'll try Sector 8. Seeing if anyone else was tucked in the nurse's station there. Nope.
There are a lot of guards here. We must be on the right track.
Yeah, so let's try to keep a low profile. Don't piss anybody off. I like a little drilly hands McGee here. I didn't notice with the arms. I guess the other one's probably a drilling laser or something, or is that a grip claw? You think the claw would have a longer arm? All right, whose is this?
Far too many guards here. We can't afford to search the lockers.
What are you snooping around for? Nothing. Just looking for the supervisor to ask him a few questions. Say about these other galleries. Come on, move along. All right.
Oh dear, what are we gonna do? Hello, we're from the Voice newspaper. Something happening? Oh yes, I have to send a whole shipment of metal to the Imperium. There's not much left to find, so we don't know. I don't see how we can meet the quotas, even if we collect what comes out of the other sectors.
Why do they need so much ore?
I don't know. There aren't that much, after all. But unless they're building something big, or maybe stockpiling, That's enough. Too many questions. Samuth, if the shipment isn't delivered on time, maybe we should explain to Cole Varus that you're wasting time talking to the press? No, sorry.
Alright. So we didn't really learn anything there. Got some passed out folk here. Oh, I just noticed... Okay, we can check up here. I noticed the camera icon actually X's out up in the upper right there, if it's one you can't manipulate. That's cool. Thanks for actually, telling me that.
Keep moving.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
I said, keep moving. Excuse me, but we have a badge that allows us access to the mines. We have the right to be here for our report. Are you going to make me repeat myself a third time?
No, it's okay, Alessandra. Let's go. Sam's office, good location. Guards tend to watch over to the other side.
Still too risky to try anything.
Probably right. I don't want to pull anything until we can distract the guards or something. Alright, so we'll check with the other miners again. Rune's at home. The church probably has 1 or 2 of them, and then I think the 4th one that we saw a name blocker for was the one that's the husband of the woman who ran back to the home sector, so... Yeah, I don't think any of the miners are left back. Where did we come in from? Here we go. Oh. Shout outs to PH Dialogues, Mind Guard S8, Basic 14. Where the heck is the launch terminal? I forgore. Although this does go to the sections. Maybe I just need to walk up to it and interact with it. Oh, here we go. Let's go to the Forgotten. That way we can just scoot down to the chapel, church, whatever. As soon as I find the elevator. There? There. Okay. I misjudged our orientation. Okay. Temple is on this level. Okay. Cool. We shouldn't have to go any further down then, at least not right now. Oh, I like this bent-ass support. That's reassuring. Okay. Where are we at? Oh. Nothing here? Yeah, it rings a bell, but they got some searching the mine and questioning people during the riots. Let's have a badge to access the mine. We have to get our hands on him. Alright. Nothing else there? Maybe you know about the mirror too. There would be some other hints too. Nope. It's the same as before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, error. Supervisor Hermick had told us there had been another accident at the mine. Again? Ah, there are going to be casualties. I'll prepare somebody to treat those that come here seeking refuge. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. You were praying. Are you faithful to the cult? Faithful is an overstatement. I don't know much else to hold on to, so it's either that or whatever. We feel safe here, and if praying up to the flame can help us avoid getting buried in mine collapse, it's a win-win. Okay. We never finished up on that one. Or followed up on that one. On failing that, it's just the third office is the only other thing we can check. By failing that, I mean we were gonna check back at the residential sector. I don't think I have any other thoughts sitting. Nah, right, nope, not currently. It did say there was a consideration of breaking into, yeah, this is the way. Of breaking into the thing at, it's at, That's Sector 8. That's what I'm thinking of. Brain's already starting to slip, and we're only like halfway through the intended stream time, so that's great. So we'll check Rune's place first. Thought it was here. Brother. Oh.
Yeah, may I help you? We're investigating cerulean outages in Low Rain. Do you have a moment? Yes, of course. What would you like to know?
Okay. Did that. Miners played a major role in the riots. You know anything about this?
Yes, I know about it, but my husband didn't get involved in that. We prefer to stay out of the whole thing. You're free to close your eyes rather than confront abuse? That's easy for you to say. Life is hard as it is. No need to make it harder.
I guess that's understandable. I don't necessarily agree, but I get the mindset.
Yeah, what is it for?
Seem to be a lot of problems in the mines at the moment.
Yes, it's getting worse and worse. We're not fighting much war anymore, and we're digging deeper and deeper.
Something's becoming unstable. Okay. The Mirror recently covered the miners' uprising.
Yeah, and he was right. We had to speak out about what's happening. He'd managed to get close to the activists and find the right contacts. Fortunately, he wanted to protect me and gave up along the way.
Okay. Did we ask him about outages?
All I know is we don't have any cerulean left here. This is ridiculous. The network's working perfectly well. I don't see why it would suddenly stop working like that.
Oh, we have a customer at least. Shoot. We could try the forgetful guy. Okay, those are the same questions as before. I kind of skipped by them, but I didn't see any new because there was always two, right? Alright, well I guess we'll just head back down and we'll try office in Sector 8. The only thing I can think of is check with Thamir to see if he's got any way to get Hermek out of his sector. But alright, where's the little train? Wait, a little choo-choo. Choo-choo. Scoot me in, friend. We're going to Sector 8. Kind of a long shot. Can we use this ladder? No. Okay. That's all mine stuff. Alright, let's try breaking in. I don't think so. We didn't come here for nothing.
You're right, it's our only chance. What do you suggest?
I can break into the office. In the meantime, try to create a diversion.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Going to the office. It's your turn.
Rector Sorella? There are surveillance cameras here. Is this yet another way of bullying honest workers? Perhaps someone's watching you without your knowledge. What? Espionage? Show me that. But what cameras are you talking about? There aren't any. Well, I think of it. Where's your badge? Show it to me. My colleague has it, but everything is in order, I assure you.
Hey, buddy. It's okay, Lysandra. I have everything we need.
Where'd you come from? Show me your badge.
Here.
The Mirror? You kidding me? Yes, it is. It's the Mirror. Rune's brother works in Sector 6. By the way, we have to go. He's waiting for us. Yeah, right. Get out of here now or I'll send you to the brig. I'm sure Colonel Colvaris would love to ask you some questions.
No, it's okay. We're leaving. Okay, so I was hoping there would be like a mini game or something, but what did we get?
Ew, that was a close call.
So what do we have?
That's a master key, probably for the lockers. Supervisors take great pleasure in monitoring the miners' belongings.
And this is a memory record, but it's an odd one. Oh, it's fucked. It's encrypted.
Let's continue our research.
Can I do anything with it? No. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I can't even try to place it until we decrypt it. Okay. So at least one of the lockers should have something. Rifle.
Use the master key.
Tools and bottles of alcohol. Most of them are empty.
Nothing interesting. Let's not touch anything.
This is Lager of Ruin, Thamir's brother.
Good thing we have a master key.
Mining business, and I see quite a few family photos.
Look there. Looks like a memory record.
Listen, hey, Thamir, it's Rude. Thought I'd send you this in case you need to hear a familiar voice. I know you're working like crazy, and that you feel the need to fix the world with your sheer willpower, but don't forget that we're here too. Stella tried making waffles again yesterday. They look more like compressed ore patties, but hey, she meant well. And Leo repainted the kitchen walls blue. Cerulean blue, of course. I think he imitates you more than you realize. I think it would do you good to come by more often. We know you have your reasons, but that you don't have time, but we're always here. You're part of the whole, bro. Come back when please, okay? Well, that's cute. Looks like we're going to get a chance to pass this message on to Thamir.
Just personal belongings. It's not going to cause any further disturbance.
Okay, that's not necessarily part of the case. I need the space later. Okay. Master key. Okay, so there's more lockers in the next sector. Then there was like the generic 3 block of lockers, but I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to open that one with security right there. I'll try. We'll do that one last. This is Piran's locker.
With Master Key, we can open it without making any noise.
So let's see what Piran has in store.
Equipment, personal belongings. Hey, a memory record. Maybe we can learn more about him from this. I think it was anything like that. The air was a little heavy, you know? When the blue mist clings to the metal sheets and the cerulean pipes whistle on the walls. There was a party that night at K5 VIR, an impromptu thing, as is often the case in the fragment. Children were running around the rusty railings. Old people were setting up benches with pieces of pallets, and the stall smells of fermented tea as if it was still luxury. And then I saw her. She was laughing with her sister in front of the small community theater. She was wearing a jacket that was too big for her, some recycled military thing. But it was the light of the ceruleum on her face that caught my attention. And that's where it all began. Good old fragment K5 VIR. May not be much to the rest of the world, but to me, it was the center, the real one. Damn. That elusive fragment again. With enough information, you may be able to piece something together. Poor Perrin, he seems to have lost a lot. I hope we can do something for him.
This is Ilion's locker. Yeah, master key, okay. Apart from its tools, I don't see anything special. There's that blue flame icon.
It's a symbol of the cult of Prometheus. Ilion must be a true believer. Let's respect him and leave it as it is.
Okay. No. Okay. Oh, Perrin, okay.
We loved walking, she and I. After my day at the mine, she would come pick me up at the end of Fragment Yon X, right where the railing overlooks the alleyway with the pale neon lights. From up there, the city seemed far away. We could see the blue cables running between the rooftops like veins of light. She said it was beautiful. I thought so too. There was this poster of Cerulean. It was a beautiful image, one of those you keep, even if you don't know where it came from. That evening, the wind had torn it, and behind it, I saw an old unlit beacon. It reminded me of the way. We followed it without thinking, passing between two maintenance blocks, and the walls changed. So did the sounds. Fewer voices, more music. It was K5VIR. She laughed as she jumped over the puddles of condensation, and I made up names for the stray cats. Thought it would go on like that forever. Oh. I see. I'm sure you can find my way to the fragment K5VIR with this remembrance. Okay. So now we're just going to go to that door I've already visited twice. I'm guessing. We just probably can't open it without that remembrance. I do want to stop by back at the office real quick to see if we can't get any information on decrypting a fragment. Fuck Hermec. Oh, sorry. Alright. Do. This way. But then we'll go to the door. Encrypted memory record. I'd never seen anything like it.
We have no choice. We have to ask for help. Maybe Dorel will know what it is.
Yes, probably. Skelly knows a lot about Nemo engineering. So she might have a solution too.
Alright. Let's try Skellia first. Gotta learn to go the right way. Because that way, if we stop back at work, we can, what am I gonna do with you? Oh, different guard again. Oh. What can you tell us about Colvaris? Colonel, here's a very good leader. He rules the modulars with an iron fist, but he's always fair.
That's not what the testimonies say.
Don't listen to the whiners. The Colonel's a great man. Do you think there could be a metal shortage? Impossible. Stop talking nonsense. You're a journalist. I can arrest you for spreading misinformation. Have you ever patrolled Fragment K5VIR? There is no Fragment K5VIR. Are you sure? But enough questions. Do you want to end up at the station? We're done. I'm not done yet. You're a journalist, right? I'm looking for a certain Thamir. Do you know him?
Oh, Thamir, you say? He's a fairly well-known reporter, isn't he?
I'd love to meet him, too. Well, I knew where to find him. Yeah, right. Okay, move along. Investigation. We found an encrypted memory record. Do you know how to decode it?
Ah, I see. Encrypting a memory isn't something that just anyone can do. There's bound to be a big shot behind it. Do you know the process? It shouldn't be too complicated. I know almost everything new coming out of the Spire. I'm still part of the main research team on cerulean byproducts and Nemo inductions.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so high up. Could you help us decipher it?
Lysandra, do you trust the new guy? I don't want to get caught out.
Do not worry, I vouch for him.
Okay, fine. I happen to have a private lab back in the Forgotten, the Lumenfall. It's pretty discreet, so be careful not to be followed.
A clandestine laboratory? Isn't that dangerous?
She may not look like it, but Ascalia is a real rebel. Haha, you too, Lysandra. You're not the type to let Nero sleep peacefully. Come on, I'll wait for you at the Lumenfall. Be careful.
You seem to know each other well.
Yes, we've been friends for a long time. And we share the same interests in, let's say, counter-politics. But enough about that. Let's go join her.
Okay, so we're not going to tell the other guy. Because he seems a little more by the book. Okay, well, let's do the door first, because I feel like the encrypted memory is going to finish one of the sets and get us to the end cutscene, which is I feel like, hopefully at the end of the demo, I'd like to play something else tonight, thank you. Perimeter. And yeah, hopefully I can, yeah, I will try to cut this as its own VOD. I'll probably leave it in the Mega VOD, but I'll cut it as its own thing in case the save carries over to the full game. So we don't have to do all of this again. So yeah, it was hanger right. Down this way. And then, yeah, bear left. I think. Maybe it was up a row. We gotta find that poster. That's the key thing. Okay, there's the poster. Okay, the map glitch. Oh, okay. There's a little... Oh, I think we went beyond where the wall was before. Okay. Yeah, we just kind of walked right through it. But there's nothing to do here yet, I think is the deal. Okay. That's really cool how they did that. So I guess the implication is the wall is just implanted in everyone's mind. So that sector isn't there. That sector isn't there. Because they said everyone's connected to, like, the central memory hub. That's awesome. Okay. Let's go talk about the restricted thing. Okay, we can't go in here yet. But it is cool that the sanctuary is actually a thing. Alright, she said down on the Forgotten, right? Yeah. I don't know how deep we gotta go, but... The other reason I want to play through all this now is because I don't want another situation like, what is it, Alabaster Dawn, where the third session was 5 minutes because I didn't realize the dungeon was almost over, but I really needed to leave. Alright, up. Going down. She's probably on the bottom level where there was nothing to do. Or second to bottom. Okay. I hope we get a look inside the clandestine laboratory. I like a good clandestine laboratory. Wrong way. There we go. Yes. Turn around. Run over that guy. Drive on the median. Let's go. This ain't it. Should have turned around to the right. Yeah, okay. Up and around? Oh no, just follow this, okay. I thought we were facing the other way. My bad. If I was Lumenfall, where would I be? Oh, probably the door here. No? Oh. Further along. There's an alley. Oh, yeah, we did tuck back here, and I just didn't see anything yet. Oh. Hello. I am going to pop a cough drop. My throat is mad at me. Yesterday was a fair amount of reading, too. I kind of expected it, just not until, like, day 3. Especially with the day we had to take off. Cool lab! Cool lab! Cool lab. Look at all this cool lab! There's so much cool lab here! We got spinnies. I'll talk to the guy on the way out, I guess.
Welcome to my lair, the Lumenfall.
That's incredible.
Well, last time I came here, it was just a small workshop. Now it looks like a real lab, and all these machines. Haha, yes, my assistants and I do a lot of research on Cerulean and the memory. In addition, we help the most disadvantaged and allow them to benefit from technical advances that are normally reserved for the elite.
These technologies are stolen?
Absolutely. 100% contraband goods, trafficked and without warranty. Is that a problem for you?
Not at all. On the contrary, I'm all for anything that annoys the authorities. Hell yeah.
Don't worry, Escalia. With us, you're in no trouble. Okay, you hear about this encryption thing. Let me take a look at that. I see, it's just a simple shift in the memory focus. All you have to do is realign them and you're done.
Ah, yes, of course. How to proceed?
I have a reconfiguration device over there in the corner. You know that the cerulean reacts to sounds and music, right? Yes, since Cerulean was charmed by the Lyre of Harmony, it's just calmly obeys frequencies and is easy to manipulate. Exactly, there's a punch card reader in the reconfigurator. By playing the right sequence of notes, you should be able to realign the focus, and presto, you're done.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Hey, so you've got access to Lumenfall? Escalia has you covered. I didn't expect to see you here. Hey, I've been working with Escalia for a long time. We manage our business together.
Your business? You mean smuggling, I imagine? I didn't know Escalia was using you.
She needs a fence in the Forgotten. She has a reputation to uphold if she wants to keep her access to the Spire. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Cassian, don't reveal all my secrets. I want to keep some mystery.
Haha, sorry. By the way, you know Cole Varys? Of course, who doesn't know him? He's the Prime's right-hand man. His war dog, if you will. He's the leader of the Modulars, and he's not a softie. Violent repression of riots was his idea. It's best to avoid running into him. I can confirm that. The day he takes an interest in you, you'll have something to worry about. I feel like that day is not long coming. Hello, if you're looking for Dr. Escalia, she's in the second research room. Well, I'm glad we came back for that. Thank you for the information. Got anything else for me? Okay.
Guess you need some help?
Now, should I realign the focus again?
Use the punch card to program the movements of the foci. The goal is to realign each focus with its original space. By programming the correct movements, the focus will move, and you must bring it into its space. If there are several foci, all movements are simultaneous, but don't worry. You have plenty of time to test different paths. Okay. Anything else new about the investigation? No. I do like that they keep the old questions available if you need to figure it out. Okay. Is this a punch card thingy? Oh, I didn't even notice the leads notes there. That's cool. Oh, here we go. Alright, your reconfigurator. Okay, select the report. Oh, okay, we're programming it to go... Alright, down. Right. Oh, no. Down, right, right. I guess we can go diagonally. Down, right, right. Right. Up. Right. Right, up, right, up. Hell yeah. It's a hacking minigame. Alright. Samoth. Oh, this was the kind of whiny one I did. Okay. Transportation report number 482C. Compiled this cycle from the Centralization Station, Sector 8. Entries validated for Sectors 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Guild's still declining, particularly in 6, where teams report geological instability and scattered deposits. No active operations in Sector 5. All shipments have been consolidated according to Sigma procedure. Transport by delayed flow elevator. Reception at the Imperium Logistics Dome confirmed. Excuse me. Special directive renewed. No distribution to civilian or intermediate manufacturing circuits. Rationing maintained for exclusive use by the Spire. Confirmation signed by Nero Pram. Absolute priority. Inviolable decree. Personal comment not included in the official report. The numbers don't lie. At this rate, in 3 cycles we'll be sending empty crates to the tower and they'll sign for them without even opening them. Oh, really? Congratulations, you did a great job.
Thanks, it wasn't that complicated after all.
With this memory record, we definitely have enough material to write an article. We're on to something big.
Okay. So we gotta figure out where to slap this bad boy. There we go. I guess I had to have it connected to both the other two. Neuroprom.
Ceruleum is our light. Metal is its vessel. The stability of our city rests upon this sacred balance. From this day forward, all ore extracted from the mines of Cyl-Hestia shall fall under the direct jurisdiction of the central government. All transit must converge at the Spire. No deviations will be tolerated. The people need not understand what is beyond their grasp, but you, the supervisors, must accept the honor that your mission represents, for we are carrying a crucial work. The future is built in silence and metal. If your tunnels collapse, if your supplies run out, dig deeper. If your teams falter, train new ones, but deliver, whatever the cost. Decree 17F is now in effect. Remember, greatness cannot be built without sacrifice.
Okay. That should be everything for now. Alright. Back to the offices. We may finally be done. So it's up 2 levels. Take the Aunch back. Yep, okay, this is the way to an elevator. I'm actually learning the layout of the place. A little slowly, but... Alright, res level. And it feels like, the remaining leads are just gonna last till later in the game. Where's our basement? Right over here. As I do do donuts out in front of it. Okay. What's up, Boston? See, what was on your reporting? It's really outages are your job.
Sure, boss.
Oh, there you are. So does your investigation go well? You haven't been followed or checked?
It's not that, no, not that I know of. You seem tense. Everything okay?
I watch my back. You should do the same. We encountered more Lux guards than usual. Some of them are asking questions about you. Oh dear, Colonel Varus must have me in his sights. I'll have to be careful. Oh, that's right, with the long-term memory. Okay. Alright, we got Snaky, Chunky, and you can't rotate them, okay. And triple threat. Alright, I think we have to fit all of this together, too. Those are the only two places. There's no singles, so... I think those are the only two places it could go. Or we just gotta find the ones that chunk together, right? Okay, well the first two definitely chunk together. Oh. So we might not have the other half of Perron's deal. There's one, okay.
The Spire demands material. The Praam demands material.
Oh, it's Praam.
Is secondary.
Like the thing you push a baby in. Got it.
Miners won't understand. They will complain.
I just couldn't understand.
They will call bad luck, despair, nature. They will look for someone to blame. They will look for voices. We must not give them hope. Maintain the pressure, tighten the quotas, let the queues get longer, let the water pipes freeze, and let the supports groan. Scarcity must become a tool.
I feel like this guy doesn't have people's best interests in mind.
And exhaust themselves, they will still produce. The forced labor that fear produces is stronger than goodwill.
I mean, until the fearful get sick of it and kill your ass.
Or potential traitors. Let them disappear from the public record. May their names not appear on the lists. Let us leave nothing but the silence necessary for the city to accept its own collapse as a normal condition.
So yeah, we're in like cyber Israel. That's all this is.
Confined. The Spire must shine. The people must be kept ignorant of its source of brilliance.
They just haven't had the audacity to kill us all in this one yet.
Belts between what is taken and what is built. Do your duty without visible remorse.
Unbelievable. There really is a metal shortage, and the consequences could be disastrous.
The government is doing everything it can to cover it up, even if it means sending the miners to their deaths. The riots had nothing to do with the tax.
State of emergency was declared to cover the problems in the mines. What else could it be for? I'm afraid we're missing the bigger picture.
Let's go see Mr. Viramon. I'm sure we have an article that we won't be able to refuse.
Okay. I do want to see if we can't get anything out of the one that we don't have a match for yet. Nope. Okay, we have no way to fit that one in, okay. It wasn't your reporting. It's really outages of your job.
Sure, boss.
Or maybe we have to commit it. Or it was this one and this one, right? Yeah. Okay, okay, we have to have the effect in hand to do it, I think. I'm gonna snooze the ad here so we can hopefully finish this. So any news on the ceruleum outages?
We have something better, boss.
Better, your report about ceruleum outages. Lysandra, if you've gone and dug up some fanciful conspiracy theories or whatever, you're in for it. We have solid evidence. Proper pneumocine effect.
Yes, indeed. Working with a memorialist in the field makes all the difference.
Oh, great. Let me see that. Good heavens, my apologies. You snooped out a big scoop. Snoop? Excuse me. Senator, I'm assigning you to write an article right away. It'll be published immediately.
It's as good as done. There you go. Thank you for your help, Silas.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna snooze again to make sure I have enough time to read this. Okay.
For several months now, the outer districts of the lower ring have been gradually dying out. The fragment Yan-X, among others, is now almost completely deprived of ceruleum. Despite the regular payment of the tax imposed by the regime. The cuts are neither accidental nor technical, they are political. During our investigation, 3 memory records have compiled in a verified remembrance brought to light a situation that the authorities are working to conceal. The miners of Cyl-Hestia are being pushed to the brink of exhaustion. According to the testimony of WRK-217 Surgeon, the Sector 6 of the mine has become a veritable unstable chasm where they are digging ever deeper for a meager harvest. However, all the metal collected is being transported to Sector 8 and then sent to the Imperium, according to a direct order from Nero Praeum. They were able to consult a report by... we were able to consult a report by Supervisor Samath, which confirms that the metal is reserved for priority research conducted in the Spire, beyond any citizen control. Why conceal this shortage? Because the regime fears the truth. A truth that Cole Varus, the commander of the Modulars, has taken upon it himself to suppress. The pneumocine vision, extracted from a memory effect verified by ourselves, reveals a chilling speech. Varus orders his men to maintain fear, create a climate of scarcity, and eliminate anyone who might expose the truth. The miners were not criminals. They are the first victims of a system that pressures them to build, in silence, a centralized, opaque, and brutal power structure. We've also collected damning testimonies. Arbitrary interrogations, disappearances, constant surveillance. The Temple of Cerulin has become a refuge for those cornered workers, proof that civil institutions are no longer sufficient to protect them. This is no longer a simple aberration, it is a strategy, and it must be made public. Cyl-Hestia deserves to know. These reporters would never complain on Blue Sky about not getting enough engagement and getting yelled at. You two make a good team. It's a good article. It's gonna cause a stir up there. I can already imagine Nero boiling with rage. What now? Should we continue investigating the ceruleum outages? Now you're gonna rest. You're doing a good job, but you also need to recharge your batteries. Alright, let's go to bed. See you tomorrow, boss.
Alright. I feel like we're going to have a visit before this is all said and done, but...
We were incredibly efficient. Well done, Silas. For a first day, that's excellent.
Thanks. I'm exhausted. I think I'll go to bed as soon as I get home.
You can say that again. It's very emotional to play with other people's remembrances. Get some rest, and I'll see you at the newspaper tomorrow.
Okay, Silas is off to the side in that lower area. Dun, 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 dun. Get xylophoned, idiot. Okay, up. I'm on the wrong side. Cool place. I want to know what's behind the mystery door. I want to check out the view, actually. Oh my god, that's so fucking nice. Oh, let's get a dramatic screenshot there. Hopefully I got it without the cursor. Yeah. I did notice, like, the wallpaper's moving. That's cool. Who's in the photos? Damn. What a day. I'm going to collapse like a sack of potatoes. Hope tomorrow will be calmer. Please be it. Ring-a-ding-ding. Ugh, what's that? Oh, it's morning already. Yeah, I'm coming. Fuck off! Yo. Yeah? Silas here.
Silas, you'll never guess.
What's going on? Has Colvaris read our article and come looking for us?
No, well, maybe it's not out of the question, but that's not the point. Ceruleum has returned to Fragment Yon X.
Oh, they got scared back into it. What? All of a sudden? Just like that? Do you think this has anything to do with our article?
I don't think so, but you never know. Come on, grab your things and come downstairs. We're going.
Here we go again. There we go. That was just a prelude. That was a lot of prelude. Deep within the city, secrets await discovery. Erased memories, suppressed truth, and a flickering flame. The rest of the story will take you much further with revelations, betrayals, and shocking discoveries. To follow the development, join the investigation, and support the project, add Nocturne of Cyl-Hestia to your wish list. Your support matters. See you soon, the Spore and Sorcery team. I did look them up earlier, and did not see any other releases from them on Steam. I might see if they have an itch and have anything lingering, but... Besides this, I mean. Alright. That was really long. But that was really good. Yeah. I'll double check in the wish list to make sure I hit it on break, because I'm pretty sure I did. That's an absolute. Alright. This looks like CALX to me. I don't know what CALX looks like, but this looks like something to me. Checking my audio real quick. Yes, okay. The chirps are just that low. Okay. New data. Cool cape. Cool carapace. Sound seems slightly desynced from our movements there. Okay, we're going to follow this dot. Oh, no, the dot's our friend. Okay. Got it. A is jump. We got two of them. We only have two of them. We got a slice. We got a sprint. Ooh, glowy boys. Okay. We got a dash on B. Oh, that's a smash. Okay, so it's kind of Dynasty Warriors flavored. At least the way at least the setup I usually use for Hyrule Warriors is pretty similar. What's this ledge? Can we jump to it? Yes. Can we jump in this window, though? No, I may have fucked myself. Well, now I definitely fucked myself. Here it comes. Here comes the exploration wankery. Oh, I like that you take a bit of fall damage from that, too. Oh, we got goop. I didn't know about the goop. Well, okay, we may have fucked ourselves again in a different way. Good job. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're... Yeah, I don't think we're getting back up from that. Alright. Bye. If you give me something to jump on, I'm gonna jump on it. All right. Not quite. I was wondering if jumping out of the roll would give us a little more air. Oh. Oh, okay. Falling off counted as one jump. Come on, man. Maybe I do need to roll to get the speed up for it. What? Alright, roll from further back. We gotta find the sweet spot. There we go. Damn it. At least it seems to be leaving me on the last platform each time. Too late. Oh wait, there's a lower lip there that we might be able to get a little more forward movement from. I was trying to see if... Okay, you can't dash and then do the second jump, so that's good to know. There we go. Got him. That one looks like a butthole. Alright. What is your deal? Oh, this is going to be combat that I'm bad at. Oh. Oh! Oh, they swinging. Mr. Peanut, no! Okay, so just bigger area effect with that. Oh, also, okay. I guess your weapon is your buddy? Is your buddy is your weapon? Are they used in some capacity? Anything down low here? Oh, we do have a shooty. Robot do shooty. Okay. Hard to do with controller. Maybe with mouse and keyboard? What the fuck? Or is that just to test my shooting? I don't know. Whatever. Many enemies have warp masses, weak spots that can be destroyed by using ranged attacks. Okay, shoot the glowy point and then beat them up. Camera burp there. What's this? We got glowy bits. I might have missed a trigger that was actually going to tell me what the glowy bits were, but... Get that crystal. Okay, those are little sparkles on the HUD. Seems like they have a pretty decent auto-homing distance on those, too. Maybe not? Aha! What if you were a stair? Doesn't look like we can quite reach that one, so... Oh, wait, okay, I think I know what we're doing here. Aha! I gotta follow it around again. You know how I operate. Oh, maybe I have to follow it around regardless. Okay. Let's backtrack a bit. I like that the music's like slowly intensifying as we get further through the level, too. Oh. A open. The Seeker inflicts damage to enemies after being hit. Okay. Glyphs are special stones that grant passive abilities or stat boosts to the Seeker. You equip up to 4 at a time and swap them at a terminal. Okay. Now you're telling me there's terminals. Okay, yeah, we can't really jump up and around that, so... Treasure time! Glyph time! Steppy time! I feel like a late-gen Pokemon. I need more gubbins. Oh, they got shooties. Don't like that. Anybody left? Doesn't seem like it. I miss any crystals. Doesn't seem like it. Actually, smart way to do this would be... Aha! Okay. That's just reactive environmental stuff for the time being. Hello? Perfect dodge. If you dodge melee attacks at the last possible moment, you can activate a perfect dodge effect that temporarily stops action. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ow. Now, I don't know if I have the auto regen just because this is the tutorial, or if things are going to get a lot more intense eventually. Okay, this is my best bet. Maybe. Aha. I don't know if there's anything actually here. Oh, it was cool to check out. Alright, they definitely set me up here for a reason. It looks like a red spot on the wall there, maybe? Are you anything? No. We're just gonna run in the goop, I guess? Like, I thought it would be a bad idea to run in the goop, but I guess we're running in the goop. Okay, oh, I didn't know we could run in the goop! Maybe the glowy goop's bad. I mean, this is probably isn't great, but... Okay. Unglowy goop safe. Got it. Okay, yeah, the range is unlimited, at least fairly widely. It's a wide pickup range. I don't necessarily have to worry about... Okay, I can't quite get up there. Although it sounds like there's something up there. Oh. Oh, what are you? Oh, that's the thing we heard at that first place I was trying to climb up to. I think we missed one of those, whatever they are. That's fine. So there are sneaky secrets. Sneakrets, if you will. Oh, that's right, we have a dash. Why am I not using that? That looks like a boss arena. Are you a boss arena? That's a boss arena. Oh, shit! Hey, remember what I said about things intensifying? Still, it's not too bad. Okay, yeah, it's already a third of its health bar. Oh! Okay. Okay, we're evolving. We're learning. I don't have a beat on him. Alright. Again, I feel like later bosses are going to be a lot less forgiving. Okay, actually slower to roll than to, one more. Oof. Yeah, it's more knocking me back away from him than anything else. Bro! Oh, he's dead. Oh, it's like a big hand. Okay, I didn't see there was more sticking off the back edge there. What's this? Oh, one of those thingies. Cluster of highly energized flow that pulses in a rhythm, launch for its other half. Okay. We gotta go look at our guys. Very animated suit of armor vibes going on here. I think I dialed settings down a little bit, so I feel like the foliage might look a little better. But I do kind of like the stylized art style anyway. That sort of thing ages a lot better. We got a magic wand, or a key, or something. What's up? I'm guessing this might be the terminal they were talking about? Looks like we got a bit of the itis, too. Fist that hole. This feels like a René Laloux film. Oh, that's trippy. Oops. New character, or are we just freeing people to help them out? New character. Okay. Double jump malfunctioning. Okay. Okay. Double jump still malfunctioning. Interesting. Where'd our boy go? Does not have a shooty either. Okay. It does have the roll. Does not have a weapon. Okay. Left bumper to activate scan or highlight nearby scannable. Okay. Left bumper to target. Right bumper to scan. Wait, what? Override console. Control station linked to the facility manual override system. Used to bypass standard protocol. Requires a powerful energy source to activate. That was our buddy, who seems to have left or been consumed by it. What? Enigmatic machine that seems to be connected to a larger cable system. New seekers are emerged from here. Its form hints at an origin both mechanical and strangely familiar. Alright, the door was also scannable? And there's something over here before the door. Access terminal. Okay. Terminals were mentioned. And then what's your deal? Terminal online. Oh. Oh, we opened the door. Low power door. Okay. Can we access these? No. Maybe the power's off. Well, we did door stuff, so... Door stuff. Hello, triangle. Triforce and an orb? So generous. Alright. Apex Norma. Powerful and versatile, able to interact with flow-powered machinery. Oh, I feel like we're going to get different ones as things move on. Secure high-tech vault designed to house and contain the power of an Apex unit or similar objects. Intricate design is an echo of the form of an ancient deity. Okay. What are those? Sentinel statue. Statue that quietly records data and communicates to the central AI system. It can scan its surroundings. Old stone statue of Quoth. Or Quoth. Like the raven. Nevermore. Okay. Reacts to Apex energy. Directed shot will activate or deactivate it and relay the charge to any linked mechanisms, okay? Okay. So you basically got a little more background on what our triangle does. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the power to disempowerment tease, but it is it does serve, like, at least we're not the same guy, at least not physically, because that would be, I don't know, they do. I see that too much. I don't mind it being like, we're in a different place though, which is interesting. Alright, the rest of the deployment unit. The RDU allows the seeker to restore its health, talk to Pico for mission updates, and manage equipment. Interact with the terminal to activate it, then step onto the platform in the selection menu to open the selection menu. It's a little tent. Cyber tent. Booting in safe mode. Boot complete. Scanning functionality modules. Core module, online. Mobility module, online. AFX resonance module, online. Flow converter module, online. Speech module, corrupted, missing. Warning, boot override detected. Greetings, Seeker. I am P-E-K-O. Your personalized Echo Knowledge Operator. I'll be providing you with assistance while you navigate this world. To continue talking, please approach the terminal ahead and use it. What's up? Good. You will be able to speak to me at every rest and deployment unit you reach. Feel free to consult me whenever you're lost. For now, your objective is to get out of Tarsus, the desert we're in right now. The powerful weapon you're equipped with is called AFX, Automated Fighting Xenobot. AFXs are far more than just weapons. If you want more information about it, consult your scan database. Getting all 4 AFXs is your primary mission. Everything on planet Cyra uses the same power source, Flow. The desert has become corrupted and is now teeming with foes. The force that is taking over the desert is called Warp, a corrupted force that eats away anything it comes into contact with, and is the counterpart of Flow. Flow and Warp are opposites and extremely different, yet one and the same. Their nature eludes me. Go now, but be careful. Foes are crawling everywhere. Equip ships? Ships are not available for this demo. How can I be of assistance? Let's have a chat. Salutations, Seeker. Would you like to hear some facts about Tarsus? This desert was once higher. Warp consumed the sands, unearthing what was lost, including warships and mummified corpses. Cool. A decidedly macabre sight. The reasons for all this destruction are not clear to me, but perhaps scanning some of the hidden items will bring some of it to light. Any information you gather will be sent directly to me. What use is all this information in a dying world? Perhaps future generations, if anything, can learn from the mistakes of those who came before them. Oops. Internecine War Machine. Okay, we know in the ruins of the planet it's difficult to find anyone alive. Collect all the AFXs. Okay. I find it interesting how the Quoth, the people who inhabited this planet, cling to life. The planet will survive one way or another. The crowd of the people who inhabit it is irrelevant. Okay. We don't need to purify. Alright, now I want to run back and make sure we didn't miss any scans. I don't think so. Still no double jump. I'm guessing the purple stuff on the guy's arm was the corruption, so... he was probably fucked. Which is why he activated me. That's also probably why the boss battle went easily. He's OP, whereas... I try that shenanigans, I'm gonna get my ass beat. Oh, we don't have the double... Okay, we do have the roll. We don't have the air dash. Okay. Let me get a better angle on that. Oh, we can also scan the crystals. I probably should have thought to do that first. Looks like we gotta get around there somehow. Cluster of flow crystals still brimming with energy. Large formations like these are becoming increasingly rare. I'm gonna make them a little rarer. Yeah, I don't see us making that without the air dash. Unless I can see a way down here to climb up that. We don't have the double jump either is the thing, so... odds are, I'm shit out of luck for now. Yeah, alright. Well, it's nice that they're teasing me with more stuff to, explore on the way back. What the fuck was that? Warped kin. Small erratic warp form found near collapsed warp fissures or surface nests. Despite its fragile structure, the kin lunges with surprising force and unpredictability. Its behavior resembles a corrupted mimicry of Quoth movement patterns, repetitive, frantic, and devoid of hesitation. Typically found in packs, where their unpredictability becomes more dangerous than their strength. Okay. I don't see any others, so... oh. I'm not sure where that yellow bar is. Unless it's like a stamina break or something. Goop. Warp cluster. Massive twisted warp tendrils spreading across the terrain. These growths signal active contamination and ongoing instability in the area. Okay. Can't do anything to them. Okay, Seeker's able to jump further while sprinting. I don't think that would be enough to jump across that gap, but what do I know? Doesn't feel like it. Keep an eye out for more of those bat guys, too, so I can scan one. So can we scan this little guy? Yes. Lumen Root. The Lumen Root carries the whispers of Quath travelers. Its pale flow is said to echo the footsteps of those who walked before you. If a Lumen Root grows along a path, it means the way has already been walked in the past. In Quath culture, the Lumen Root is seen as a symbol of luck, a guide to the lost, and to symbolize the fact that even if you're lost, you're never truly alone. In other words, the Lumen Root is the light telling you where the fuck to go. Yeah, there's no way we're making that jump. Not that I'm not going to try it, but it looks like you might be able to come up and around. No, it helps if I actually hit the jump button. Oh, and you maintain this sprint after you jump, which is interesting. Oh yeah, there's no way we're crossing that without a double. And that hurt. Good call. We knew about the fall damage from earlier, just regened. Let's try not to fuck this up. I thought we were going to fuck that up. Okay. I would love a checkpoint triangle anytime now. Trying for more of those bat shits. War Hedgehog. A heavy spiked barricade left over from the battlefield, designed to stop vehicles and slow infantry. Okay. Breakable supply crate. Supply crate used in the war. May contain something useful. Oh, they break it a little easier than I thought. Hello, friends! I didn't see what that was. We'll look at it later. Also, I gotta scan his buddy here. Oh, here, let's get rid of this guy. Warp Spit. Passive aerial organism that drifts through warp-polluted zones and is comprised of pure warp. Warp Spits fire weak projectiles in short bursts when they're endangered, but are otherwise pretty passive. They're common in open terrains and prone to clustering, making them minor but persistent habit. Okay. And I guess that recovers some flow, too. I would like... Oh, missile. Alright. Supply canister. Reinforced metal canister, which is used to transport materials. Desert storage crate. Compact crate used for storing supplies or equipment. Those ones are a little less compact, but about the same thing. That's a lot of ammo. Alright. Oh. Downed airship. Crashed airship partially buried in the sand. Debris from the wreck is scattered nearby. Crater. Shallow crater on the surface, likely formed by a past explosion or impact event. Signal crystal. A responsive crystal that relays energy to nearby crystals when struck, activating the thing's chain reaction. Core crystal. Large crystal node that must be activated by signals from others. Essential for completing the circuit. Relay crystal. Passive crystal that transmits incoming signals to connected crystals. Blah, blah, blah flow. Transmitting the flow. Depleted flow crystal. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what's up here. I think. And it feels like there's something around here, so I'm gonna take a look, and hopefully it's something, not something that shoots me. If I could, you know, jump at a decent time. This might be the way to that treasure, but I'm a little worried about my landing, you know? That's one of those bat boys. Warped Blip Bat. A corrupted bat-like entity that rests on cave surfaces or patrols via pre-established aerial routes. Upon activation, it locks onto the Seeker and relaunches itself in fast direct arc, detonating on impact. Typically encountered in clusters? Okay. Looking out for clusters? Maybe we weren't supposed to go this way first. Oh. MS-20 interactive. Remains of an MS-20 combat unit. It was designed to control choke points with sustained energy blasts and pulse projectiles, relying on heavy armor and rapid firearms. I don't know if I trust this tentacle type Pokemon on top of it, but might just be a little corrupted, that's fine. Oh hey! Treats. Fragment of the core of a Seeker unit. Okay. Oh, we probably should have scanned it before we opened it. Oh, okay. We're back where we were. Alright. Wait, no? Wasn't there another receiver? Like, I don't want to drop down because it's going to hurt too much. Down there. I can't get an angle on that, at least not from here. But maybe here? Yes. Okay, that is something different. Okay. Warp form growth. Cluster of crystalline warp growths creeping across the machine's surface, seeking entry into its core. These early stage infestations is the first sign of corruption taking hold. I can't do anything about it. Okay. Oh, we could scan it. Maybe I was just using the targeting thing like a dumbass. Alright. Sealed container. Go figure. Alright, I'll see if I can't climb my way back out the way we came. We didn't seem to be able to swim, so we're not even going to risk that. But yeah, it looked like enough of a drop down that we weren't going to be able to get back up. Okay. Well, let's hope it doesn't kill me. We were able to reduce the height a little bit, but climbing towards that one crystal, so here goes nothing. Okay, that's not a full gap. Alright. Alright, so this way. Okay. Not dead. Fantastic. We did it. Not dead yet, I should say. Oh yeah, keep an eye for bats. I hear something, but it seems higher up. My kingdom for the return of a melee weapon. There we go. It's right there. Oh, we didn't scan that. Shit. Oh well. There'll be another one. Yeah, don't fall off there. Okay, we got a gubbin. We didn't think to scan that either. Because they explain it. Okay, so enemies come back if you use one. Alright, again, we've been encountering that with other stuff too. But I'd rather recharge. Okay. I think we can blow these ones open, right? No. Let's see if that ridge leads to anything. Once we get a little jump here. Oh, you're new. No. I just haven't seen them from the side. You don't get a new reading if you read them after clearing the goop off. Okay. Got it. Spicy. We'll stick to the ridgeline. The vibe I'm mostly getting right now is like Violent Journey. But in a good way. I mean that completely complimentarily. A little bit of Hyperlight Drifter with the robot buddy, but I know they made the 3D one, but everybody hates that one for some reason. I think it's the publisher's fault. Oh, okay. It's just Mr. Peanut. Hello, boys. I think the move is actually to taunt them into doing swipes, because then you get a shot at their little corruption eyeball. Alright, next time we see one of those swirly boys, we gotta scan it. Fuck you! That's the clusters they were talking about. I love we stopped we slowed down at all those other caves to check for bats. Didn't think to check here. I'm smart. Desert stone pile. Carefully balanced stack of smooth rocks, often left by other travelers. Oh, we can break them. Sorry. Kind of a dick. Don't fuck with stones. They could be part of an ecosystem already. Unstable warp formation. Younger formation of warp found in newly corrupted areas. Unstable and harmful to the touch. Okay, so yeah, the glowy ones hurt. The solidified ones do not. Oh, map unavailable for demo. Uh-oh. That's a boss fight. Oh, hello. Warp Grip. Mid-sized warp form that shows high levels of aggression. Relies on sudden linear changes to overwhelm with targets. Its limbs are heavily warped and adapted for impact rather than agility. The warp grip telegraphs its intent with a movement of visible tension before lunging, a behavioral window that can be exploited with experience. Okay. Okay. Alright, yellow bar is full. Well, maybe that's a stun. Dead, but there are more of them. Doing this with just the gun is a little rough, but... Oh shit! Warp Watcher. Stationary warp-borne entity found in places with high warp concentration. Body pulses in intervals, releasing... Okay. Does shooty, got it. So we want to stay wide for now. Oh shit. Oh, and we touched the goop, but... Nope. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck. We hadn't touched that second wall. Alright. This feels doable. This is neat. I think I'm just going to wishlist that we're going to move on with the night just because... How far back is that going to set me is the question. Okay, if it's just these guys, yeah, we'll give it another go. Hopefully I don't have to rescan everything. I might for the new guys, though. And we know there's the bats in the hallway now, so we can get them before they get me. Okay, these guys are hilarious when they're hopping. Okay. I guess maybe a little more patience and circling a bit more instead of backing into the wall constantly. This is going to be the way to go here. Oh, watch your step. Mr. Peanut. Should be around this corner, I think. Mr. Peanut broke his weenut. Now it doesn't work. Later, nerd. Alright, bats are in the second half of this cave. Okay, so a charge shot is like half a bar. Work gets done. There's the bats. Okay, it looks like our scans are still in. Fuck these stone stacks again. One more for the road. Alright. Let's party. Hello? Oh no, it's this part is less party. Or is it? Are they just gonna let me ride? Maybe we got him right as we got. I don't know. Okay. I'm not gonna say no. Shattered airship wreck. Remains of a massive airship that had been torn apart in a violent encounter. Deep claw marks are etched into the hull and the plating has been warped. That's reassuring. I do hear one of those weird color things, though. Remember to scan it. Detached machinery unit. Damaged mechanical component, likely part of the ship's core system. Alright, what the fuck are you? Rare hybrid butterfly that displays both flow and warp traits in harmony. Alright, not as easy to get up there as I thought. Okay, that's... don't tell me I just locked my... Fuck. Fuck. I just clipped myself into the environment. Oh. Yeah, I can't roll out of this. Okay, well, we're gonna stop there, but this is cool. I will wishlist it. Apparently we still have the twin flame. I wonder if, like, after a certain point, all the Seekers die and pass on their things in this. Unless there's, like, a reset player button, we're probably screwed. Oh, I guess we could die instantly. Although we didn't stop at the triangle, but it'll keep all our scans. Okay. Thank you for the manual death button. Sometimes you just gotta get euthanized. Alright, third time. Let's go to the spaceship. I would like to get to the end of the demo territory. This time, hit the RDU when we get there. Getting sloppy as hell now. Alright, and that's all she wrote. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo-doo-boo-doo. No one said I was good at video games. Ideally, we can at least get back to Big Ship before the ad, and I'll probably hit the RDU there, and then we'll wrap this after the ad. And I have all of like 2 hours left, so might not make the full intended stack tonight, but we'll see what happens. Sorry I pushed off till 9:30. I was getting sleepy again. I need to take a break. Okay, so there was an RDU near here. Yeah, towards the back wall there. Still scanned. Okay, cool. I appreciate it keeps all your scans and stuff. One less batch of shit to do, you know? Okay, checkpoint logged. Restacks the rocks too when you do that. Whatever. Wasting time. Okay, that's part of the box. Almost did it again. Oh, who are you? I didn't see you here at all. Oh, okay, this is the guy who woke me up.
You are the new one, aren't you? So many like you have taken this path, and so many have failed. The desert is sinking, Seeker, and you must be careful not to sink with it. An unsettling voice echoes through the wind, coming from the depths of the earth. Ancient enemies are awakening, possessed by a new power. If they overwhelm you, remember that there are many ways to enhance your strength. Every battle takes a toll, not just on the body, but on the mind. An intelligent warrior protects more than just their own skin. Oh. Okay, nothing to trade. Desert was once host to a great war. They sent their machines to die for them. What does it say about a war when even its victims are dust? Oh. I keep hitting that. I'm spamming A to clear it out. And not doing a good job. Oh. Door. So we gotta find the door trigger, I would imagine. I feel like we might just need a double jump to get back up to that. That's fine. Alright, we got stairs off to the side here. That definitely seem achievable. Let me see what this back alley looks like it's going. I don't know which way is progress. Oh. Get some crystals. Okay, that looks like it might connect back up, honestly. But if you're gonna sneak me an extra little high road, I'm gonna save having talked to that guy. Because we haven't fought anything in this neighborhood. Okay. Jumping, once again, is in fact stairs. Oh. I guess we're not going there. Maybe we get something eventually that can open that up. Fascinating, and I can't ride that ridge. Alright, well, hill to the right it is. Or by right, I mean left. My right. Path left. What you got going on? Jumping may once again be stairs. Jumping is stairs. Alright, jumping may have stopped being stairs. Again, double, yeah, that's double jump time. Or just come around this way. The fuck is that? Swarmer nest. Warp nest that grows from corruption. It will keep spawning swarmers till it gets destroyed. Alright, well. Well, I do like that we can destroy it from a distance, at least. Swarmer, okay. They like to detonate. Okay. Got him.
Wait. We had the sword the entire time? It wasn't working in that little sanctuary area. Well, shit. I feel like a dope. Oh, yeah, because the floaty boy is also the sword. Well, then. That one-off thought I had earlier was correct. And I am dumb as hell. Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, ad's about to start, so... I'm gonna deal with these swarmer nests. I hear more coming. Got it, okay. The more of these I can clear out before we get into trouble, the better. We probably could have won that arena fight a little better had I realized all this. This poor sweet potato's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Alright, I'll get this last nest and then we'll... Oh, God. Alright, let's pause right there. Okay. Let's get back to it. I cleared out those, yeah, I cleared out the, what is it? The nests. So that's taken care of. What was I doing? Are you fucking kidding me? Pay attention. Okay, that's not nearly as punishing. So the checkpoints aren't entirely RDU dependent. Thank you for that. Missed the last step there. Oh, hi. Oh, no, you're not new. Oh, that's... Oh, we got one of the time freezes. Hell yeah. Oh. Alright, getting a little risky with it. We should try a diversity of tactics. That's how you do direct action, and that's how you get the goods. Direct action? Alright, anything else topside here? Not really. More nests. Can we hit that from here? No. Okay. That's one of the eyeball boys again. Well, I might be able to hit from up here, actually. Yes. I feel like this is smarter than going down there and just getting shot at by it. Takes a little longer, but... I'm learning to think ahead a little bit. thought my ass was going to throw myself off the cliff there. Still not in range. There we go. Okay, but there's still seekers coming at me. Okay. We got guys on the way. I feel like if you got better, like, in-game flow, I feel like you're probably pretty good at running and or gunning these muckas. Oh, you still have a chance to pop them while they're expanding. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's good to know. I thought I heard something running up on me. I got so used to just spamming gunny shooty that, hey, whatever gets the work done, you know? Hopefully we're not being timed for this mission. And it does seem like some shots are bouncing back. Oh, you little... Get fucked. So 3 charge shots seem to take those out. Got it. Okay. Alright, again. Watch our jump heights here. I hear something fucking around. Where'd he go? Imagine like he can't touch me from down there, and I feel like I'm gonna learn the hard way I'm incorrect very soon. Alright, any more nests? No. At least not that I can see. Shit! Alright, how far back is it gonna set me? I wasn't paying attention. Okay. It's actually like this is I think the platform I wanted to jump to, honestly. I can't complain now. Okay. Very good. Can't land that. Oh, just splash me. Those guys should still be dead, though. Also, apparently falling water doesn't count as a game over. That's why it doesn't reset you back. Okay. That's just you being bad at jumping. That's a completely different animal. Okay, okay. I appreciate that. Alright. That's going to respawn all those dudes, including the eyeball zone, so let's save just to be sure. We're going to do nothing. I'm not going to worry about the hillside guys. Nothing new to scan. Oh, I see. They have repulsors, too. That's apparently scannable there. Thought maybe I could dodge with a stun. Oh, there's a goodie down there, too. What the fuck is that? Warped resonance crystal? Warped titanium crystal tuned to the door's frequency. Ah. So we have to get through that door over there. We gotta break these fuckers. Ah, there's 4 of them. I see, so keep an ear out. Oh. Knock it off. Maybe 2 in dodge? Oh, he's got straight shooters, too. Well, fuck him, then. Alright, I saw a blue one down here. There's a few blue ones down there. There, that one. Alright, I see. There's more on the cliffs here. That was the unobvious one we found. Warped resonance door. Okay. That's 2. I didn't hear anything on the way down is the thing, so I guess we'll look around. I'm trying to look up without falling on my ass here. I don't know if this is going to restore the crystals, but I need... Well, this is going to bring the enemies back. What am I doing? Alright, I played myself. At least we could snipe away at him here. If we aim a little higher towards the big eye, we do more damage, so... Just kind of aiming towards the base by accident. Seeing if it was clearing out these the sub-eyes. And not really? Okay, so we're still looking for 2 more. Think this path back here goes anywhere? Aha! That's 3. Maybe go all the way to the end, look down and around. Oh wait, there's stairs down from that side. Okay, okay. Look around you. Door's done. Then why is this here? Fuck you. Where's that gonna land me? A little annoying, but we can make this work. And again, the door should... Yeah, the door's still open. You know this has to lead somewhere, so I gotta check it out. It's important. I legit thought I jumped too late on that one. Okay, I hope. Aha! Treasure. Ooh, 4 needed to create a full one. Okay. It's got to be some kind of upgrade. Okay. Alright, let's go through the big-ass door. Or don't. Or don't. That should take me back up, and I should still have what's in the chest, though, so... Okay. Yeah, it was a resonance core we picked up. That's our first one. Okay. Big door. This is fresher resonance, so... Looking a little funky in here. Uh-oh. That's a boss fight. Alright, stationary combat bot. Common during the war, and long since taken over by the warp saturation. Now fusing to do its surroundings, the MS-20 functions as a corrupted defense unit, emitting high-intensity blasts and pulse projectiles from its reinforced arms. Though mobile, its threat radius is wide, and its attack rhythm accelerates under pressure. It go faster. Good tunes. Oh god! That's not so bad. Oh god. Don't like that? Oh, big laser, okay. Oh, that's not the dodge button. Oh, and now he's got goopies. Yeah, I don't know if the time freeze thing would work on a boss anyway. This also feels like the kind of game where the boss guys, like this guy... Alright, we gotta get rid of these first. Dead. Sorry about your arm there, buddy. Or new phases. Oh, that's a self-destruct. We should leave. Oh, thank you. Huh. What's up? Oh, it's our boy. Skinny Pete. Did he have the cape when we were running around at the start? Seeker, you're not ready to, yet ready to face what lies ahead. The desert hides only the weakest of your enemies. If they prove too much, the path beyond will break you. You must learn what it means to be strong. Those who came before you were not. This is a warped core, one of the most powerful and dangerous sources of energy on Cyro. If used correctly, it slows the spread of warp, fighting fire with fire. Bring me more and you'll receive a reward. I'll wait for you at the Fallen Warship. Oh, okay, that's why I didn't have anything to sell. Oh, I can't scan the goop separately. I can scan that, though. A warp pool. Thankfully not damaging. Somehow it looks like we stacked like 2 back-to-back long ones. This one's not nearly as meaty as Cyl-Hestia, but... Oh, this is probably that door we saw earlier. Yeah. Alright, it does all come together. Video games. This is going to be the double jump. Maybe I can get my goodies. We got to run back to the start to get that chest. Warp sees you now. Onward, Seeker. Your journey's just begun. In my travels, I have found several skill nodes, fragments of forgotten motion. They can interface with the flow in your body, Seeker. I will trade them to you in exchange for more warped cores. You have new places to reach. That means new secrets to uncover. We will meet again. Okay. Air dash is good. It's not... Actually, that might be enough... Oh. That might be enough to get me across that gap. I don't think so, though. Unless, maybe this? Oh, actually, I didn't even see these steps here before. Okay. Had I noticed that, I may have not ended up in the wall. Okay, alright. These goodies are gettable. Hell yeah. That was actually easier than I thought. Now we're going to backtrack where that chest was. Now that we're better combat equipped, I think we'll be alright. If I can backtrack up here, I don't know if I can. Actually, how high does this go up? Not high enough. Yeah, alright, never mind. We're not doing that. Door it is. It's getting late anyway, let's just keep going. Oh, that's quicksand. Okay. Alright, get ready to die on this a lot. If we can get that little ridge on the side, that might be... Okay, yeah, that was the plan. I'm still not sure what we're supposed to be doing with all this flow. Oh, get back up there. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you? Seeker Core. Oh, health, okay. That buys me enough distance. Yeah, alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That one's not as easy. Come on, baby. Oh, that's right. Duh. I forgot. I totally forgot we had that. That probably was the solution to some of the other jump issues we were having earlier. I am once again pointing out that I'm not very bright. Okay, I hope. There's the crystals. Anything else fun over here? No! Well, what a delight. Okay. Check for bats. We're learning. I also like that it centers on the our triangle buddy when it's scan time. Oh, that's glorious. Got a big ice. It's peak. We gotta climb that, apparently. Actually, I'm trying to find a good place to a good frame up for. Like both of these are good visuals, but all right, I'll get that. Little like that. And a little like that. Beautiful. Okay. And that is the end of the demo. I love the concept art look of these robots. It's good. Alright. Good shit. Took a minute, but good shit. Hell yeah. Alright. I wish listed that one on break. I'll even double check right now. Okay, this is Misspell. And there's the audio. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know, look cool. We're gonna find out. I don't know if we're a satyr or like a part demon or what, but ooh. Little tiny compared to the environment again, but I thought we were gonna be more of a 3D model, but looks like stacked 2D. Alright. Damn, I nearly broke my neck. I'm just gonna use my regular voice at this point. Just bushes, roots, and mud everywhere. That village elder didn't say a word about all this mess when he talked about the way of the ruins near the sawmill. East, forest, lower river valley. He even pulled out a map. Smart guy. How am I supposed to navigate this thicket? Good thing there's a trail, at least. Oh, look at me. Go left. Guess we'll have to check the collection in the menu for that. Explore the world around you. It hides many secrets. I guess that's the... Hey, idiot, go left. I kind of like the smack this poor bastard and he goes flying the deal. Okay, I guess they'd just be dead. Picture... Oh. I don't know how I feel about the bullet time smack away, but... Okay. For downward attack while jumping, press down and X. Okay, it's just more of a swoosh than a... Oh, just quit touching things. Oh, we gotta find health recovery eventually, right? That's probably blocked, yeah. Oh, I like that you get a little echo effect even though we're just at the start of the tunnel. That's cool. Good sound design. Alright. I keep forgetting I don't have to go after the corpses of things. Oh, I can't land on that. Okay. That's foreground. Got it. Oh, actually, yeah, it's the same color as the bits in front of this log, so... Oh. Wall check. backed off a little bit there. Then why is that platform there? Oh. I didn't think he would turn around that quickly. Alright, none of these other buttons do anything yet. Oh, we have a rope. Okay. Well, I guess that's just our landing if we drop down there. Okay. Okay, you can't use the rope unless you have a target. Oh, I see. We're supposed to bouncy boy. Oh! Wall jump! Okay. Oh. Shit. I see, you have to jump to so you can see the anchor point, too. Okay. Can't go in the log? I was trying to... I didn't think that would work. Ah. Well, now I want to see if there's anything down here first. Aha! Yo! I like that those platforms have a little bit of swing to them, too. The farty death noise, I'm never going to get tired of that. This is a good grappling. Like, it's not overly finicky grappling, and I like that. What's up? Drop through platforms, press left and A. Left stick in it. Get my cursor out of the window so if it comes back. Oh, oh god. And then there's this asshole. Alright. Bouncy boy is definitely critical. Oh, wait, what? What? I don't know what I did to do that. Oh, okay. Apparently, I have a slingshot. I don't know whether it's going opposite way, but okay. Alright. Oh shit. This sucks. We still haven't learned any way to heal. Alright, we'll see what's going on. Okay, we got Mushroom Boys down here. I didn't think that would work. Alright, that seems to be the way forward. Oh, there's also a way down. Oh, it goes back around. Okay. Okay, that got us into the fortress. I do want that story frag. Okay, that's only one way anyway. We'll see what's going on here. Oh, drop a ladder. Ah, okay. Cool. Okay, and everything we killed is still dead. Fantastic. Kind of want to explore that castle area first, because A, we know we can get back here, and B... a map or anything? No. B, this was connected to where we'd gone before, so maybe we can open the portcullis as well. And for all I know, there's more story fragments to be had. That looks like it would also connect back to the woods. Are you fucking kidding me? Apparently I swung late. Alright, door that needs a switch. Okay, that connects to where we just were. So yeah, we'll do the castle first. Or tower, or whatever this is. Okay. A little close for comfort there. Okay, we can't duck at all. I was thinking maybe we get a lower shot. The Oh! Deflect projectiles. Got it. Oh, that's a body from earlier. Okay. I was like, how'd that guy get down here when we didn't fight him? Okay. Like, I thought I heard something in there. Okay. That's part of the portcullis out. Yeah, okay, cool. That's open now. Still don't know how to heal, but whatever. Again, I don't know why it's firing opposite the direction that I hold the right stick, but whatever, I guess. Haha. That's a good trick, actually. Okay, yeah, it's like... Oh, hello. Alright, and this connects back to, I think, where we were earlier. I kind of want to come up and around from the top. Since that's the world I know. I guess healing would be at a checkpoint or something if it's not going to be a dropped item. Okay. It's like, please don't drop me directly up. I didn't want to climb back up. Drop down. Okay, do not drop directly on critter. Oh god. That was a little close. No! Alright, what's that gonna do? Okay, it just restarts you in the area you're just in. Alright. Now I'm a little less terrified of dying. A little less terrified of dying. Alright, I'm gonna go... Okay, that's the climb back into the tower. I kind of want to check real quick to make sure the story fragments we got are still there. They're still claimed. Okay, let's just loops back around into the tower. What am I looking for? Was there an exit to the right? No, because we came in from the right over there. I guess it's the tower either way. Or maybe... oh, that's right. There was the basement we didn't do yet. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Then that story fragment is still taken. Okay, cool, cool. So it's saving per door. Got it. Got it. Okay. Or at least auto-saving per door. Killed all these muckas. Okay, you're a little swifter than I thought you were. Oof. Try upward first. Flower seems important. Looks like we have to slide down from above for that, though. Yeah, I'm not getting through those thistles or whatever. Oh, that's gonna... okay, the scarlet vines bloom, nourish its stems and thorns, although... that wasn't exactly scarlet, that was pretty yellow. To shoot, tilt, and release R. Alright, what's the deal here? Is it just the way it's recentering my stick? Because, like... I guess that works? Oh! Okay, it might be a trick shot to get this one, then. Yeah, okay, I think we have to shoot out that stick. There we go, yeah. I still don't know why it's shooting reverse, but whatever, we'll work with it. Alright. Said fuck them vines. Hopefully it's not essential for a boss fight, because it's going to get a little funky. Oh, we found a hill. It might be because I tabbed in and out and used the mouse briefly, but Of course there's a nice vista. Oh, hey, we have a title. Works for me. From behind the thick shrubs comes a low rumbling mutter, and the air around is filled with a mix of unfamiliar scents. Aubrey quietly sneaks closer and spots a stout Sahit, hunched over a camp cup. I can't read Cyrillic. I think that's Cyrillic. Digging through his gear. Now where did those cardamom seeds go? Have you seen them? Aubrey freezes, thinking she's been discovered. But in that moment, a mouse jumps out of the traveler's bag, climbs up his clothes, and neatly places a tiny pouch into his hand. There you are, my smart girl. What would I ever do without you? Curiosity wins over fear. Aubrey steps in almost all the way and peers over his shoulder. The Sahit suddenly freezes, sniffs the air suspiciously, then spins around and raises his ladle like a rapier. Not another step. I'm armed. His eyes land on Aubrey, and pure astonishment flashes across his face. Maybe it's not Cyrillic. No. It's just me. Put the weapon down. Holy paw, is it exactly who is this me supposed to be? I've been traveling for years and I've never seen anything like that. Name yourself, stranger. Something like that. Do I look like a monster to you? I've never seen someone like you before either, but I'm not acting this rude. Oh, holy paws, don't be upset, girl. You are a girl, right? I meant no harm. You just caught me off guard. That's kind of a pronoun check. He's trying. Girl. Aubrey. Just call me Aubrey. I didn't expect someone as big as you to be scared of a little girl like me. Heh. I wasn't scared at all. My name is Morgif, and I'm the most renowned merchant, traveler, and cook on this island. I'm not afraid of anything. Aubrey, huh? Name sounds familiar, but I can't recall from where. It's not my real name. The village healer gave it to me. My true one, I don't remember. I've lost my memory. Wilden is helping me. So you know Wilden? Of course you do. He's always befriending the most unusual people. So what are you? Purple skin, horns. Knowing him, you're probably some kind of forest fairy? I guess I'm one of the Omnirs. Oh, it might be, like, some sort of ancient Norse font. I'm an Omnir. We all look like this, or used to. I love the vine wrap around her arm. I don't know what's up with that. It's cool, though. Omnirs do not exist. That's just elven fairy tales. Stories for children. I've never seen anyone like you either, but I'm not calling you some kind of mystical beast folk. Scratching the back of his head, embarrassed. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm from the Sahit people, from faraway lands beyond the seas, and to be honest, our folk are quite well known outside our homeland. So it's strange you've never heard of us. Since I've satisfied your curiosity, answer me this. Where'd you come from? I've never seen anyone like you on this island, and I've seen a lot. From Stone. Huh? Care to explain? It's a strange story, and there's hardly anything to tell. My head is a complete mess. The village owner told me to head this way. Said I'd find what I'm looking for. But I don't even know what that is. I just hope I'll understand it when I see it. He shakes his head, half scolding, half impressed. Amazing! Setting off alone into unfamiliar woods to find something when you don't even know what it is. You're a walking example of youthful courage and carelessness. She looks away, speaking more quietly. He didn't want to let me go. I left on my own. Tried to talk me out of it, of course. But the village made me uneasy. Everyone kept staring at me like I was some curiosity. What, child? It's no surprise. With a face like yours. To be honest, I'm still not sure what to make of you myself. Anyway, dinner's almost ready. Care to join me? With pleasure. And what's that amazing scent? Whatever you're cooking, I can smell it from far away. Moon beetles with oil grass and sapling bloom seeds. My signature recipe. Go on, try some. I don't think I can bring myself to try that, but I appreciate the offer. Ah, what a pity. You don't know what you're missing. So what is this place? Sorry to pry, but why'd you stop here? What is this place? This, Aubrey, is the river valley, the very heart of the island. It was here that the first Florians found their new home. If you follow the river, you'll soon reach the sawmill. A sawmill? How far is it? Like, gestures towards the river. Oh, it's super close. Just walk along the river, follow the flow. It should take you about 15 minutes, and you'll hit it. And who might that be hiding in your pocket? Oh, you notice this is Madame Piripima, my loyal companion. I found her wounded in a trap set by some careless hunter. How could I leave her? Since then, we've been inseparable. She has an incredible nose for rare herbs. Thanks to her, I always find the best spices for my dishes. Just between us, she's freaked out by bees. Had a bad run-in with them once. I understand. She's a real charmer, isn't she? And where are you headed? I'm headed to Ormello, the same place you came from. Locals appreciate my trinkets, and I plan to visit Wilden to stock up on his herbs. Alright, I should get going, but we'll talk again, alright? Of course, roads exist so we can walk them, after all. And my pot's always ready to boil tea for an old friend. Safe travels, Aubrey. I'm sure our paths will cross again. If we talk to him again, can we get healed? No. Okay, it's still doing the opposite thing. Okay, it's just a recovery. But it just... Or no, we're quite there. Hoop. Okay, and you cannot use the sword while you're swinging on the rope. That was one of the things I was trying to test there. Okay. Later, nerds. Another swing spot. I'm gonna clear the low road first. Okay, I like that the projectile just, if you don't charge it all the way, you just get a lighter swing. That's kind of funny. Alright, oh, way too low. Okay, hoop. Doubled up. Nice. Alright, well, they seem to lead the same way down here. Check them walls. Okay, it's... For some reason, it's releasing at approximately the same angle and, upward versus... Okay, I was a little close for comfort, but we got there. Yeah, it releases it the same up or down, but the horizontal is swapped for some reason. That could just be a bug. Oh, okay. We checked that one out, so there's like kind of a mid path here, I think. Maybe not. Oh, here, yeah. But not much going on there. Okay. I hit the fucking trigger. Or maybe it was a little early. Entirely possible. Okay. Down. Ah. Genuinely surprised they haven't thrown me another story fragment in a while. Oh, got too close. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can use it like a climbing rope. That's neat. I mean, does seem to be pretty within the bounds of purpose for a rope. Alright, so we'll go. Oh, I want the upper one. Getting a little weird with it. Nope. Didn't get a couple extra swings out of it. There we go. Oh no! Shit. Okay. I get what they're trying to make me do. Oh, I thought I hit it. Fuck. We might die. Oh. At least there's not fall damage. Oh. There we go. Trying to at least get up there before the ad break started. You're really not going to hide anything over here. Okay. Over here, though, that sounded jingly. There we go. Alright, ad break. Alright, let's get back to it. I think I got like one more in me after whenever we finish this one, unless the next one goes super quick, because, again, I want to get out at around the hour mark, or around the 8-hour mark. Okay. Alright, that's right. I keep worrying about fall damage, and I don't think we really have to. Shit. Okay. I might have to get back up top for that, whatchamahoo's it? That story gubbin. What did it? Fuck you! What hit me that time? Alright. Alright, climbing rope. Alright, yeah, I think we have to get the story thing again up here. That wasn't too bad. Ah! Okay. You gotta keep getting scared of fall damage, and I don't need to be. What the... Maybe just an extra swing there. There we go. Oh, apparently I can. Apparently you can whack the story fragments with the projectiles. Later. Oh God. You asshole. Alright, well, we're out. Okay. Give me to a new screen so we keep moving. Bitter dipshit. The projectiles actually seem better against him. Okay, that's a box pushing puzzle. I just see if there's anything hidden there. It seems like a long shot, but I'm going to check anyway. Yeah, nothing there. All right. I guess they want me to rappel down? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Oh, I see. That's what the green thing on her arm was in the close-up. Okay, they're getting cool with these grapple mechanics. I'm not gonna lie. I always feel a little intimidated by grappling games because I feel like I'm gonna fuck them up. But like, I've seen the Anabionic Commando. I think, like the original NES one, not Oh, don't touch. All right, here. What we'll do? Walk left or walk right, then walk back. Ho ho! Now I have a machine gun. I didn't think that was going to work, but here we are. Alright, that takes us up to here. And a story gun, I thought so. Later, nerd. Ow. Good shit. Yeah, if we missed one when we go back to the menu, that's fine. But I would like to get as many as we possibly can. Town looks a little shuttered. Nothing's trying to kill me yet, but I have concerns. Can we use this door at all? No. It does. Okay, the sprite is automatically swapped because I can see the rope swapping arms. Not the end of the world. It's something I noticed. Oh. Oh! Door's done. See if there's anything else up here before we go in there. No. Okay. Know what's going to kill my ass the second I get in there. Okay, it's a lumber mill. Welcome to Twin Peaks. Uh-oh. Big hole? Big hole. Oh. Hello. Demo end? Yep. Okay. Okay. Apparently they're not story fragments, they're, Alright, this, okay, you can scroll down with the cursor, but yeah, it looks like we got them all. That's a great concept art. Get a better look at these bastards. Okay, so he's kind of armadillo vibe. Chishel. That's Aubrey. Oh, I like this kind of more realistic take on her. That's cute. With like a rat tail instead of less of a demon tail. How do I back out? B. Okay, if I take the mouse off and like I can't get to the third one apparently. All right. Kind of watercolor painting vibes. This guy called Clawshroom. Fair enough. Oh, back button. That's how we get back. Haha. I like that. We didn't really see any mines yet, did we? Huh. Snake bud. Smoking that snake bud. Didn't see the vessel either. Some of the alt concepts from Ogre, a little more Eastern leaning. Interesting. Oh, there's a swamp. Poison swamp confirmed. This is a Souls-like. Okay. Let's see some credits and we're gonna get out of here. But yeah, wish listed. Let's go. Those are some very Slavic sounding names or looking names, so maybe I was right about that being Cyrillic, I don't know. I would like another cough drop. I had another bag somewhere. Like I bought... Yeah, okay, there it is. It's on the bottom. Because I remember I bought one, and then I found two of them under a notebook on my desk. I'm like, oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Weird that the credits just kind of halt mid-screen, but that can be worked out by the final version. I guess Escape? Okay. Oh yeah, that was cool. Once it gets on screen. Dung Battles. It looked like versus Katamari. Also, I don't know if controller works, but we are going to learn how to play. As a dung beetle, your mission is to make the biggest dung ball before the day is done. Push your ball over small objects to make your ball bigger. Hence the Katamari. If your ball is sensitive, so don't hit things too hard. Yep. Okay. Other beetles will stand in your way, so roll in some useful items you find with them. Okay. So it's space. Shift is drift. Okay. Trick with the middle mouse button, which is a little weird. Okay. Speed and size are important in battle. Fast beetles can knock others' balls, causing them to lose items. Smaller beetles hit bigger balls harder. Okay. Bigger balls can squish smaller beetles, slowing their progress. Implementation pending. Need speed? Try rolling or drifting. Need size? Okay. Try rolling more items. Items make ball bigger. Got it. Some items are too big to be collected when your ball is small. Yeah, again, Katamari logic. Although if you've never played a Katamari, this is good information to have. Okay. Push a lot. These are the spaceball ones. Bouncy when you touch the ground. Ooh. Okay, kind of a pocket explosive. Sheath an item off enemy balls on contact. Okay. Scoop. Okay, gun. Okay, oh, so these have conditions. Oh, that's interesting. Well, we'll give it a couple rounds and see what we learn. Oh, there's a story mode. Fantastic. Limited to chapter 1. That's fine with me. Oh, well, we gotta build a beetle, right? Look at the little guy. And they are rolling them like the Beatles do, backwards. Okay, head 1. Head 2. Helmet, okay. Oh, I like the horned one. Rhino style. More of a caterpillar vibe there. Not sure what's going on here. I think we'll go with this guy. Or is that the rhino beetle one? Can we do it purple? I'm seeing magenta. Game of the year. Game of the year. We're here. We're done. This is our... Oh, there's more heads. Triceratops. Kind of a crown thing going on, or anime hair, depending on how you look at it. Cannon, apparently. Okay, I like that they got weird with it. Rabbit beetles, kind of... Okay, I don't know where you go with that, but... Yeah, I like this right now. Eyes 1. Eyes 2. Angry. Anime. Swirly. We got Sleepy. Sleepy's kind of my vibe. There we go. Black, like black eye, like hitting the face, black eye. There it. Sleepy. Number 8. Number 9. All right. Cap. Oh, it's like a field cap. Flower, lotus, glasses. I might do glasses. shades. The shades are just glasses filled. Leaf? That only works in certain ones, I'd imagine. Or it looks better on certain ones. Oh, the raised wings is the cool way they made that work. No new glasses. Looking good. Orb. Pattern 1. Disco. Oh, is that disco or that's disco? That's a highlight, not Death Star. Okay. Smooth. Speckled. Kind of planetary. Art. Here, let me yeah, set a second pattern so it pops a little better. That's more of a globe, okay. The swirl. Kind of like a Jupiter schmooper there. I think we're gonna go disco. Apparently, color 2 is the primary. Oh, no, there we go. Purple. For some reason, the colors weren't taken. Alright, the colors seem a little weird. What if I do... I wanted purple with cyan highlights was the deal. We'll do it cyan with purple highlights, I guess. There we go. Alright, let's ride this pony. Gain grub? There's mini games too? Alright, well, story. Now my question is the battle mode online only or local only? Or both? Maybe our custom is only in the battle mode. We're supposed to save this poor guy. Or the cutscene's pre-rendered, so we can't change it regardless. Wee! Wee! Oh, well. Get ready to die. Stay wet, bozo. Okay, no, we are who we are. Alright. Is it more linear than I thought? Okay.
Hey, you there. Could you give me a hand?
I guess.
And maybe bring that ball with you.
Okay. I think in the long run I might get a different head, but... Flip it! Alright, let's ride. Ah, okay. Left mouse to drag and move. What's up with that weird lump? Okay. It's a little weird to figure out which direction you want to go exactly. Your ball's quite sticky, ain't it? Okay, and it seems... I should see if there's a sensitivity. Yeah, it seems the ball's position on solid ground is more important than yours, so... Yeah, can I turn that down a bit?
Drat, I bet your ball's too big to fit in there.
Why don't you try ramming it into those briars to shave off that load? There we go. Game. Oh. Alright, never mind. I do kind of like this interface, though. Alright. Get Briared, idiot. Might have to hit it again, yeah. I need to lose the leaf too. No. Okay. You can take it with you.
Over the hill is a tree I need you to bash into.
Need speed. Try spinning that ball of yours. Okay, you can just charge it up with the middle mouse wheel. It doesn't lock the mouse to the window, which is also a little... That's a choice, to say the least. Yeah. I don't know if we have to hit her in the tree or just hit the tree at the base. Try hitting the base. Oh no, that worked, okay. Seems like anywhere though.
Oh, my silk, thank you for saving me. I'm Felicia. Didn't think I was a crumple of paper, did you? How about you? Well, nekobun, there's gotta be some way I can repay you. You want directions home? How in tarantulation should I know where your home is? You're a beetle, so just go to Beetleburg. Say what? You don't even know about Beetleburg? Well, I can't leave you by lonesome. I'll take you. It's just down the road.
We have a team, apparently. Oh, there's a little allied marker. Okay. The red zone.
Well, ain't this a pickle?
We're gonna need to get up to the other end of the grotto. Luckily, we fleas are a handy bunch, or should I say leggy. Ah, okay. So she serves as your trigger item. Ah, now we're bouncier. I guess that's just the trigger point for the bounce message. Yeah, like I'm not holding space or anything. This is just kind of doing its thing. Oh, I see. They're explosive. When it gets broken off, it blows up. God. Well, we could use that as propellant at some point, I guess. I kind of like that the ball does deform a bit too. Oh. I guess the impact was a bit much. It's a little bit to wrangle, but why are we... Are those walls just that strong? Honestly, I'm just kind of holding on to my butt here and making it work. We're going to need something to pack, so boom, to break that rock up there. So, of course, we lost the explosives. Oh, there we go. I guess it keeps coming back. Got him. Fairly straightforward. Weird glitch with my ball being in the corner there, but during the cutscene. We got a kill? Oh no! Are those ants? Or just other beetles? Dead. Hi. What arthropod's name is going on here? I didn't authorize any roughhousing. Explain yourself.
Wait just a flea flicking minute. Scooty's not a soldier. We just want to get to Beetleburg.
Any able-bodied beetle must serve, even pipsqueaks like you. It says so in the Dungscription Act. Article 17, page 4.
Whoa, I thought beetles were friendly.
Tell that to the wasps.
I'm all for taking out some white Anglo-Saxon Protestants. Let's go. God, escort them to the base. Okay. Welcome, Runs. You're a part of the Exo Force now. Before we fight with glory against the dreaded wasps, you larvae will undergo 3 brutal training regimens. Collecting, aiming, and battling. Okay. Okay. I can't do anything. Yeah, I can't even rotate right now. And the menu's not... Oh, there it is. It's just tiny for some reason. Okay. So, the story seems to crash unless that was just the first area and there's nothing implemented to... It's a very early version, apparently, so... There might not be anything to... Okay, you can do locally or online. There might not be something implemented to kick you back to the menu when you get to that point. Okay. Oh, they have like pre-equipped ones. Okay. And with different with items already in the ball. Okay. Okay, this is a little more basically controlled. Oh, it's Sonic 3D Blast. Collect the grubs in the field and, okay. We did that. Okay. We'll just keep doing it. Yeah, it needs a little UI cleanup and making sure everything's, like, kosher, but... Wait, did you know we could turn the camera by dragging left mouse? Yes. Oh, the mouse shift still works here. Oh, and the beetles on your team are the only ones you have. I didn't grab any grubs, though. Alright. That's cute. It's like a puzzle mode. Alright, what else we got here? Did they really do it like a kitchen battle?
My beetle friends, I'm glad you made it. Here, I hear you're in a bind, and so am I. As I hear your clan has a food shortage, I need a better way to brew concoctions. A better way to use your handy dung balls.
Okay, the tutorial has locked up. I can't even unproceed from this. Okay. Definitely in a work in progress state. I'm going to keep tabs on this one because it's cute. And I like the idea of a more competitive Katamari. So this is the Last Sigh parentheses T. That is important, the parentheses, because there's another game called The Last Sight without the parentheses, which is something else. I don't know if it's good or bad or what, but it's something else. But it looks like we're a little cat, dude. Really dramatic entry there. Okay, we jump, we slash, we lunge. That's about it. Jump, slash, lunge. I think the lunge is more of a dodge, but... Oh, you can keep hopping. Ooh, I like the little scoots on the bridge there. Uh-oh.
You shouldn't be here.
Well, we are now. Ooh. You alright, buddy? Oof. Okay, I do like that where like kind of squunched up. Okay, we got wall ride. We got big piano times. I can't do anything with that apparently. At least not yet. Alright, mushroom. I lost half my life on one guy already. Uh-oh. feels a little Kaizo Souls-like, and I don't know how I feel about that. I turned something on. I like the visuals a lot. The tunes are alright. Okay, we can do that. Yeah! Oh god. Held it for a little longer than I wanted to. I heard a burger burp. I don't know how I feel about that. Shit. Shit! Okay. Okay, hope. They might not be mushrooms, they might just be spikes. But wiggly. I don't know if I'm looking for something here. Door. Okay. Maybe I can't use the door until we've done something. Well, we know a door is here now. I'm also unsure how far a setback death is going to be. Well, and also there's the whole matter of... what was it? Okay, D-pad works. I kind of want to stick with that for now. What was the deal? Yeah, the T in the logo was red too, so that seems like it might be important in some capacity. Related to the red door and the red enemies. Okay. Okay. Well, so far we've learned to be more evasive. Oh, even better. Fuck that guy. Alright, fuck me then. That's what I get for feeling smart for 2 seconds. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, that's what was blocked by the switch. Okay. Cool, cool. So there's probably something we gotta do in the corner to activate the door then. Gotcha. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't think you expected me to go back. Okay. Okay, Oh! We're getting weird with it, okay. But how weird? Again, don't forget the pounce maneuver. I don't think we're going to need it here, but... After all those little story secrets in Misspell, I'm like, what else could this be hiding? Got his ass, alright. Spiky boy? Better take it slow, see what we're doing here. Not get blasted. That's what I was hoping for. Well, less than getting smacked in the face along the way, but... You're really fast on ladders. What a thrill. Okay, then what was up with the door? Maybe it opens up if you kill everything. That's interesting. Okay, there's the bridge. So we can go back down there if we wanted to. Uh-oh. What's up, Pickleman?
Hey, how's it going? You may be wondering if I'm okay, aren't you? Worry not, for I'm just chilling here with my plant. Hey, it's been... Oh, sorry. The invasion really shook everyone up. No one wants to risk leaving their homes. Mind if I vent here real quick? You know, sometimes I have my suspicions. Every now and then at bedtime, I can hear a faint breath coming from the living room. Even though I never invited anyone for a sleepover or something. It's almost like, during my daily routine, I invited a spirit to my house. Messing with my head, haunting my dreams, tormenting my soul, until my last drop of sanity fades away.
Oh, the plant. Holy crap, bro. It was cramped in there. Okay. The soundtrack's growing on me. Oh. Hello. Corlin. Yo! New face around here! I must admit that I wasn't expecting anyone to show up today. Especially with all this attack going on in the village. Because of that, I'm basically forced to stay here. To be honest with you, I don't really care about it that much. Problem is that it's annoying to be all alone in here with all this beer. Even my best friend hasn't shown up in a week. Although he had been acting strangely for quite some time lately. Well, as you... Oops, sorry. No, I'm not scared. Shut up. And as of you, I bet you're an adventurer, as you managed to get in here in one piece. Because I've never seen you in my life, too. So, would it be okay if you could say hi to him? He lives just next door, you know? I just want to know if he's alright. Anyways, take your time. The shop will be available in the final version. Oh. I gotta, like, stick and then move immediately. I don't know why it slows down so much on... Impact. Oh. Did that undo my progress with this guy? No. Okay. But changing areas does bring back these losers. Okay. Oh. Stop it. Oh, what a miracle of God. A living soul stands before his holy temple. Tell me, child, what are your intentions around here? Perhaps you seek to join us in service? Or are you just passing by? We aren't used to seeing much travelers around here, but when they show up, it is always to rest a bit before heading towards the mountain. I'm already too old for it, but I still remember this juvenile passion of exploring until the very edges of the world and finding your happiness in nature. Well, I understand that this is also your goal, my child, but heed me. The last time I left the church, I noticed a strange dark barrier forming itself right after the well and blocking the path to the cliffs. But worry not! I do believe I know the solution for this trial. If you wish to follow your path, then you must enter the basement and find the Golden Cross. I believe that it is holy enough to eliminate the barrier and the evil within. But be careful, the basement might be a little dusty and full of rats. However, it is for our good and for your wish to keep going. My good child, may God bless you. Golden Cross. Probably gonna get my ass killed a few more times, but apparently we can't leave without it. Seems to be the vibe here. Also, the fact that there's light coming from there, I mean, it seems to indicate that we can go down there. Oh, wait, no, we gotta figure out the order. Okay. Okay, this is new. Okay, I just noticed, okay, some of the lighting is square. And also different from the other ones. Okay. Square, no. Alright. Down. Maybe it's just the way the lighting's built. Maybe it's where the coffins are? No. Okay, it's got it. Okay, I think it is where the coffins are. Or crypts or whatever those are. Like here. No? Not gonna lie, this is kind of just annoying. Alright, down. Alright, let's try left 2. Or, yeah. Oh, down, left, mid. Is it? Oh, okay, that brings us here. Maybe down, left, mid, down? Oh, wait. I opened up that, okay. Down. Left, mid. Left again. Okay. Down, left, mid. Left? Oh. Well, down, left, mid, left seems to be the move here. Oh, and it's okay. It's bringing me back on this screen. That's not so bad. Down, left, mid, left. Left? No. Okay. Down. Left, mid. Down, left, mid, left. Left. I should be writing this down. Down, left, mid. Left. Left. Left mid? No. Okay. This is kind of bullshit, if I'm being honest. As much as I love the visuals, just making it kind of a run into things until you figure it out, not a great deal. Ah. I do like the pounce move, though. Alright, we'll try bottom left. Nope. Yeah, also the left mid thing kind of, defeats the supposition of whether it's the, there does seem to be a cobweb in the corner of each walkable path, but then that would indicate that one maybe. Alright, top right. No! Down, left mid. Left. Shit. Fuck off. We did top right before, right? Yeah. Mid right? That was not the button I wanted. Okay. Left, left, mid right. There's the gold cross, though. Oh, now I gotta find my way back. I don't like that it's gotten quiet. Oh. Oh, maybe we're just done. You managed to find the cross. Good work, my child. With this, I believe we are ready to destroy the evil that... Oh, sorry. Hey, is it okay if I ask you to fight against it? In that case, it's necessary? I'm not as fit for combat anymore, you know? And everyone here seems to be too scared to even go out. Meanwhile, you made it this far without fear, and even managed to get the artifact. For me, this is all enough proof of your strength. Thank you for the help, my child. May God be with you. Keep your courage, your values, and your faith strong. Show them who they are messing with. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Genuinely kind of curious how this is going to do anything, but... Oh. Okay, the cross gets me through the wall. Cool bubble effect. Oh.
Turn back while you can. You're making a mistake.
Oh. Here I am. Aha! Okay, that's kind of clever, if irritating. At least it respawned me right there where we dropped off. Ooh.
Still insisting?
I guess I upset this thing. There's your... I think there was a photosensitive seizure warning at the beginning, but it didn't load. Oh. So we're not going to do the fight. Okay. I'm tempted. I feel like, other than getting dropped at the start of the first area... Oh, here's the disclaimer. Okay. There is not a flashing lights warning. I do like the a couple of systems, but couple is spelled with a D instead of an E. Oops. But yeah, this looks cute. Yeah, other than like what felt like a big setback at the start, that was pretty solid.